the complete exam analysis of the GATE EE 2021 at 12:30 p.m. and of GATE ECE at 6 p.m. Don't forget to join us live on our YouTube channel.
Hello guys, good afternoon everyone. Welcome to the class, and not to the class, welcome to the Gradeup Electronics Mega Live Quiz. So here we are into the last weekend of your examination. Okay, Sunday and next Sunday the electronics students are going to appear in this examination, in the GATE 2021 examination. So yes, so we thought the electronics, all your favorite faculties thought that let's have a live one-to-one mock test, okay, for the entire 65 questions that will be covering up all the subjects of the GATE syllabus, technical, non-technical, everything. Okay guys, so come on, start sharing this video immediately, because many of the questions are going to be on the Menti. Okay, many of the questions are going to be in Menti. Some of the questions, according to the limitations of Menti, some of the questions will be on PPT as well. So whatever may be the theme of question, if you start from the beginning, then only you will be able to maintain yourself in the competition, guys. So come on, do start sharing. Let's invite everyone so that we start up the session. Okay, already we have started at 3:15. Okay, so just for the setup of the systems and everything, we were just delayed by the 15 minutes. So yes guys, the GATE Electronics 21. Yes, Vignesh, this is Menti. It's mostly all questions in Menti. It's going to be in Menti. Come on guys, increase the crowd so that we start the quiz all together. Everyone at the same pace, at the same time will be starting the session, isn't it? Okay guys, so let's begin up. And as you are able to see, this is not going to be only taken by me, myself, M.N. Ramesh sir, Sanjay Rathi sir and Chandan Jha sir, sequentially one by one. Yes, मैं code देता हूँ आपको, don't worry. Sequentially one by one, we are going to come up and discuss some questions, and there will be the total 65 questions. There will be the total of 65 questions that is going to be there in this session. Okay, 65 questions. Why? Because the GATE has a 65 questions. Menti ka quiz code de rahe hain, just wait. Hi, hello everyone. We are just sharing you the Menti code, guys. We will just be sharing you with the Menti code. Okay, so just the 7 days left, and just before that, just before the 7 days, we are having our Menti quiz. Aaj CVD bhi chal raha hai, as you already know, and this is important. Okay. No, don't worry Preetham about that. Okay, what we are going to do for the PPT questions, just wait for that, don't worry about that. So yeah, let us get started for this live mock test number 1. And the GATE 2021 exam analysis, that is going to be live on the Gradeup platform for the electronics. Like you guys, electronics guys, you are going to give the exam on the 7th February at the 6 p.m. 7th February at the 6 p.m. and 3 to 6 p.m. and exactly at the 6 p.m. Okay, we are going to go live. That is on the next Sunday, to discuss the analysis of 2021 paper. How many questions from what subject, which subject was difficult, overall difficulty level, expected cutoff marks, expected topper marks, and etc. We'll be discussing, and also some of the questions that we get immediately, we'll also be discussing that. Okay, chalo guys, so let us now, without wasting any single time, let us now begin up. So guys, let me move towards the Menti. To begin up the session, let me move towards the Menti. We'll be starting with the Menti, and I'll tell you how proceedings are going to be. Okay, I will just be starting with the Menti. Okay, so let me not open the Menti unless and until we are in the position to present, guys. So what is the Menti code? Okay, what is the Menti code? I will type the Menti code for everyone. आप सभी को क्या करना है? You have to go to the menti.com. Everyone has to go to the menti.com and use the code 81270446. I will write down the Menti code here. That is the 8127. Okay, 81270446. 81270446. Okay, 81270446. That is the Menti code. Okay. That is the Menti code 81270446. Note कर लीजिए सभी लोग 81270446. So what everyone is supposed to do right now? Yes, even Chandan sir is messaging. See what everyone is supposed to do right now. Okay. सबसे पहले तो just increase the crowd so that there is a healthy competition and go to www.menti.com and just enter the code 81270446. 81270446 इस कोड को एंटर कर दीजिए. Okay, just enter this code. Satakshi, just go to this website. Everyone, go to the menti.com and press the code 81270446. It is first going to ask you. Okay, अब उसके लिए मैं quiz को live कर देता हूँ पहले. I will just make the quiz live for that. Yes. So now you can go to the menti.com. Instructions are once again on your screen. Okay, you can go to the menti.com and press the code. Okay. Nana Devansh and Preetham, just going to start with the question number 4. Enter the code 81270446. 81270446. सभी लोग enter कर दीजिए इस कोड को. Okay. After entering, it will be asking your name. So you can press down your name or any random name, whatever you want. अपना name को आप enter कर दीजिए. Okay. And start playing. So see guys, 44 students have already enrolled, 60 are live on the YouTube. Okay, so everyone register on this website. Register, just you have to enter the code on this website. Enter the code on this website. Then let's start having fun with quizzing. Let's start having the fun quizzing. Okay. Let us start having the fun quizzing. All right. No, don't worry. Some other questions are there in the PPT, Sujata. Some other questions are there in the PPT. Reason is we have all variety of questions. Okay, yes, don't worry guys, all variety of question. Like, many times the Menti has the limitations of MSQ question also. We will discuss that separately. Okay, and don't worry, the total questions by the end of the session will be 65 only. Okay. Will be 65 only. Yes, the total questions at the end will be 65. Hello चंदन सर, मैं सेशन को लाइव कर चुका हूं. मैं सोच रहा हूं कि थोड़ा सा आप एक बार बच्चों को मेरे से फोन पे मोटिवेट कर दें, इन लोग को बेस्ट विशेस दे दें क्योंकि इनका ये आखिरी मॉक है. तो आई जस्ट वांट योर वॉइस कमिंग अप सो दैट मैं क्वेश्चन को बिगिन करूं. गाइस, आप लोग सुन रहे होंगे. नेक्स्ट आवाज चंदन सर.
बिल्कुल दोस्तों, 4 देना है पेपर और मुझे पता है कि आप लोगों की प्रिपरेशन वैसे भी बेहतरीन चल रही है. So guys, this is the last mock, or we can say that are actually planning. This is the 65 question series, and I know that everybody is basically going to give the answer in accurate manner and score in the first rank.
Yes.
Everyone, are you ready for this Menti quiz? Respond it, guys.
Yes, everyone ready for the Menti quiz. So I thought, let us start with some motivation. थोड़ा सा आप लोग को begin कर दें, and let's have the green signal, guys. 80 signal live on the YouTube and 65 on the Menti. Come on guys, quickly go to menti.com. Yes, I hope everyone heard the voice of Chandan sir clearly. Okay, so sir is also wishing you best of luck.
We are actually want more than 200 people live, so please share among all of your friends.
Yes.
आपको पता है अभिनव पर भी डांस करेंगे.
Yes. So chalo guys, come on, go and quickly share. More than 80 people live. ठीक है, only 65 on the Menti. Guys, what others are doing, go to menti.com. Okay चंदन सर, तो मैं स्टार्ट करता हूँ सेशन को.
बिल्कुल सर करिए, बाकी के बेहतरीन होगा सर.
Okay, chalo guys, fantastic. Let us begin. Let us begin the first question. Okay, so don't worry what is the number of question being displayed here. It's going to be 65. It's going to be 65 questions, and I don't see this parameter increasing, guys. What are the other students? Are you getting confused? Because YouTube pe I have 90 live. Okay, YouTube pe I have 90 live, but only 66 people are showing here. Guys, do start because first question coming up here. Another 1 minute. Okay. another one coming up here, 69. Come on, question coming up. तो जल्दी से कर लीजिए. 80 students, 87 students, जल्दी से कर लीजिए, and let us get started. I'm going to start now, guys. If you are not enrolling here, that will be your last first question coming up. It will be a mixture of questions to test your all preparation: aptitude, maths, control, signal system, electronic devices, analog circuits, networks, and that is why, you know, Sanjay sir, MN sir, and Chandan sir is also going to come up. Okay, chalo. So no, Preetham, Menti does not follow that marking like 1 or 2 marker. Okay, but yes, it's going to be a 65 question fun, so you can you can just test your knowledge with that 65 question one. 90 watching, and the first question on the screen, guys, coming up. Here it is, starting the countdown, guys, for the first question. What is, so I have started with the basic aptitude question. What is the angle between the hands? The timer is on screen. 60 seconds sufficient for this question. Okay. Angle between the hands of a clock when the clock shows 3 hours 25 minutes. When the clock shows the 3 hours 25 minutes. Okay, you have to enter the answer only in the menti.com, but not in the YouTube. Don't comment in the YouTube. Come on, guys, say the answer. Come on, quickly start for this. 3 hours 25 minutes. The clock is at 3 hours 25 minutes. What will be the angle between the hands of the clock? Angle between the hands of the clock? Come on, everyone. Okay, 40 to 45 students have answered. Let us see. The timer goes up. Yes. Oh. What is this? Let's check the correct calculation, guys. Let us check. See now what has gone wrong. Let us check the correct calculation here. Let me come back to the note, guys. So 3 hours 25 minutes. Okay, what is the angle formula? It is given by the 30h minus the 11 by 2m. What is the formula? 30h minus 11 by 2m. That is the 30h minus 11 by 2m. So that is 30 into 3. 3 hours 25 minutes minus 11 by 2 of the complete minutes. Take the modulus of this. Okay, take the modulus of this. Okay, yes, Mayur, just take the modulus. You can use a virtual calculators for the remaining. It is coming up as minus 47.5, and after taking the modulus 47.5 degrees. That is a direct formula for finding the angle between the hands. 47.5. Yes. At the end of the quiz, leaderboard will be shown. Don't worry, leaderboard will be shown. Okay. End mein that will be shown with every question, Preetham. That is the by default feature of the Menti. Okay, yes, Mayu, that's on Menti. So 47.5 Menti pe isliye leke hai so that we have more fun. Okay, and the 47.5 is the correct answer. Okay, so guys, Menti usually will not distinguish 1 mark, 2 mark, but you can distinguish because timings will be different for different questions. So according to the timing, 1 mark, 2 mark also you will be able to decide. Okay, 1 mark hai thoda less time, 2 mark little more time. So that also automatically incorporates your calculation. So now going back to the menti.com to see why 46.5 came up, guys. Recheck the calculation. 30h minus 11 by 2m. Mayur, join kar lijiye, it is only the first question. And what is the leaderboard status right now? Okay, let's see the leaderboard status, guys. At the end of the first question, what is the leaderboard stores? Okay, all random names. I maybe, okay, don't worry, guys, that's all up to your wish. Okay, maybe you guys are trying to hide your names. I know no one is like nice scrapper here, night warrior, zero ski. Okay, zero ski ye dekha hua hai. Maybe someone of you was already there by zero skis earlier. Kiru, Tarakasai is a valid name that we seen. Vignesh, Nasreen, they all have put the valid names. Okay, Croc, Sebastian. Okay, don't worry, you have put any random name, don't worry. Okay, jo top karega, end mein they can automatically disclose their name. Okay, so see, don't worry, don't be ashamed of anything. Even if you have put any names, don't worry. But this is more about the fun and more about the self-analysis and checking your knowledge. checking your knowledge at one Sunday before the gate examination. So आपको खुद ही पता चल जाएगा कि how well you are doing. So guys, going to the next question. That was a simple question. Now leaderboard automatically join हो जाएगा. Murli, you just have to go on the menti.com and use the code 81270446. 81270446. 8th position Sebastian. So Priya Sharma is Sebastian. That's good. Sebastian. 81270446. Anyone joining the YouTube right now? Okay, use the menti.com. Good Devansh. Menti.com and use the code 81270446. 81270446. Next question on your screen coming up straight away. Okay, straight away on your screen. Here it is. Question 2. Okay. So see, once again, 113 people live on the YouTube. So don't worry guys, if you have missed the question number 1, you can join our quiz from the question number 2. This is the gate electronics quiz. Okay, this is a gate electronics quiz. Okay. नहीं, next question में फिर से join नहीं करना है. You will continue. You will just continue. But what I am able to see, 119 on the YouTube and 76. Everyone join कर लीजिए. Second question on your screen coming up. It's going to be a mixture. It's going to be a mixture of all subjects. Next one, मैं present कर रहा हूँ. Next question here on your computer screen. Tan tan tan. A single dice throw. That's like a probability question. What is the probability that sum is either 8 or 9? What is the probability that sum is either 8 or 9? So Jai, this is a live quiz going on. So I'm sorry, I will not be able to entertain any other general doubts here. I will be busy with the quiz only. Yes guys. A single dice thrown twice. What is the probability that sum is either 8 or 9? 8 or 9, 8 or 9. Sufficient time has been given to solve this question. Sufficient time has question के लिए. Sum is either 8 or 9. Come on everyone. $39 answers, 40 answers already registered. Okay, 36 more seconds, 35 more seconds. Come on everyone. Hey, come on. No need to comment any answer here. Yes, verbal will also be there, Preetham. It will come up. Verbal bhi aayega. Sum is either 8 or 9. Yes, last 14 seconds. धीरे धीरे बोल रहा हूं मैं. Your concentration should be at the peak. Yes, time's up. That's it. The time's up. Okay. So correct answer के साथ majority भी है. Yes, the correct answer is 1/4 and that is given by the majority as well. That is given by the majority. यार कौन भेजता है, मतलब how people are so इतने free फुर्सत बैठे हुए हैं कि just they will come into some other sessions and just they will try to come and comment. That's it. Answer Om Prakash, you have to submit. Okay, you have to submit on the menti.com only on the menti.com. Chaliye guys. Okay, chaliye guys. Okay, yes. So correct answer by 30 students, 1/4 correct answer. What is the simple trick to solve this yaar? What is the simple trick to solve this? Okay, thoda sa मैं hint कर देता हूँ. What is the simple trick to solve this? So whenever you talk about the sum of two dice, whenever you talk about the sum of two dice, just please follow everyone. Okay, what are the different values of the sum? This is just a distribution and sum of two dice is an important case. So that is why you can just easily remember this distribution. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, the maximum value of the sum can be 12. The minimum value of the sum of the two dice can be equal to 12. And come on. And we have only one number of case, only 1 comma 1 will give you sum equal to 2. One case, then 2, 3, 4. Make this triangle 5, 6. This is the peak value. Then the cases start reducing. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is the trick to solve sum of two dice question. That is the trick to solve the sum of the two dice question. Yes, hello, little late, Rohan. That is the simple trick to solve the sum of the two dice question. Okay, आपसे पूछा है sum should be either 8 or 9. The sum should be either 8 or 9. Okay, so how many cases? 5 cases for 8, 4 cases for 9, and the total sample space of 2 dice is 36. So the answer is 9 by 36, that is the 1 by 4. That is the quick hint that I have given. Okay. Chalo. Okay, fantastic. Okay, so next question, guys. Next question here on your screen. But let us see what does the leaderboard says after this question of the probability. After this question of probability, leaderboard में कुछ shuffling हुआ है क्या? Yes. Nice Scrapper and Night Warrior में the wrong answer this time. Yes. The fastest one given by Sri. Sri has given the fastest for this question, and the overall top of the leaderboard is Zero Ski. Zero Ski at the top of the leaderboard. Tarak Asai also following him soon. Okay, Jatin from the 10th to the 3rd position. तो ये shuffling चलता रहेगा, don't worry, ये तो last तक चलता रहेगा shuffling. Okay, and then we have someone named OK. बहुत ही बढ़िया, simple सा name, OK. That is OK. Dharuv, Sri, and a nice Scapper and Night Warrior. Sushant also makes an entry into the top 10 here. Okay, so this is the leaderboard after the 2 questions, 1 questions of the probability and 1 question of the aptitude. Clock से मैंने question लिया था. Okay, clock से question लिया था. And next question coming up here. Now, this is a Menti which works on the points, but I will tell you the previous 2 questions. If I talk with gate level, the previous 2 questions, the clock question and the probability simple question, sum of the 2 dice. 1-1 marker question. 1-1 marker question है current pattern के हिसाब से, current level of the gate के according से, they are 1-1 marker question. Okay, so guys, moving on towards the next question now. Question number 3. Both of them 1-1 marker question. Okay, जो previously हमने discuss किया according to the gate. Third question coming up on screen, 1:30 live on YouTube. So those who have joined right now, don't worry. This is a very long Menti quiz. बहुत लंबा चलने वाला है. How to answer the question, Venkat? Once again, I will tell those who are live to the YouTube right now, इस quiz को कैसे join करना है. It's an interactive quiz. Okay, just go to the menti.com, open another browser, open any new window or new tab. Okay, in that new tab, type menti.com. Everyone listen. Type the menti.com and type this code. It will directly ask a code 8127046. Type the code, enter your name, go to the quiz. It will directly take you towards the quiz. Okay guys, so here is the third question coming up on your screen. कौन से subject से होने वाला है ये? Here it is. Oh, control systems. Control systems. Consider a unity feedback system with the forward transfer function given to you, GS, ks plus 3 upon s power 4 s plus 2. The system is stable for what range of the values of g? Sufficient time for this question. Very sufficient time for this question. Very sufficient time for this question. ks plus 3 upon s power 4 s plus 2. Come on everyone. Come on, get the answer. Sufficient time is there to solve this question. Yes, dear high energy aspirants, 33 answers. 33 answers till now. Yes, almost 50 answers, more than 50 answers. Sufficient time hai, sufficient time hai. For what value of k, for what range of k is the system stable? System stable. Yeah, no, Rajshekhar, no. Time 10 seconds left. 70, more than 70 answers registered. Come on. Yes. The last 3 minutes, the last 3 seconds, and that's it. And is it so? Can it be stable for k greater than 0? I don't agree with this answer given by most of you, k greater than 0. Arey, what is that equation? Guys? Note पे जाना ही पड़ेगा. मुझे लग रहा था for this question I will not go to the note. For this question, I thought I will not have to go to the note k s plus 3 upon the s power 4 s plus 2. S power 4 s plus 2. Okay. Oh my God, what is done is the s power 5 characteristic equation क्या होगा 1 plus GSHS, the s power 5 2s power 4 ks plus 3k equal to 0. Priya. Okay. Yes. How it is option number A, how it is stable for k greater than 0, why you are going to the route array when the necessary condition itself does not match. When the necessary condition itself does not match, what is the necessary condition? S power 3, S power 2 missing है. What is the necessary condition of stability? Route तो आता है sufficient condition में. Route तो आता है sufficient condition में. No Pritam. Route will come up in the sufficient condition. Okay. Route will come up in the sufficient conditions. Okay. Wrong, route will come up in the sufficient condition. No. Yes, it is unstable, na? So the same thing is told by the options also. Same thing. Oh, this is a typo error. Typo error is always unstable. वो typing में mistake हुआ यार, ये तो always unstable था. How it is that possible? It is always unstable. That is what I am explaining. इतनी देर से मैं यही बोलने की कोशिश कर रहा हूँ. अरे where is that control system question? Why it has come up like this? How is it possible? Even in my Word file it shows always unstable. This is always unstable. Now I don't know, maybe some problem with the entering of the mentee. With the entering of the mentee, now in my Word file भी अगर मैं आपको show करूँ, in my Word file it is showing always unstable as the option number D. So maybe the input to the mentee कुछ ना कुछ mistake वहाँ पे हुआ है. There has been some mistake there. So unfortunately, it is always unstable 100%. That's what I am telling them. मैं shocked था कि how students have given this answer. I was itself into the shock. Okay, I was itself into the shock. Okay, so this is the missing term. Necessary condition failed. Can't be stable. It can't be stable at any cost. It can't be stable. Why to go to route also? Why to go to route also? Okay, because necessary condition has failed. All coefficients are of same sign. Okay, all coefficients are of same sign and none of the coefficient is missing. Okay, so yes, none of the coefficients are missing. So यहाँ पे two coefficients s cube and s square missing, so it cannot be stable. अब how many RHP, how many LHP वो तो बात का business है, but यहाँ पे केवल stability पे comment किया. It can't be stable. It is always unstable. It is always the unstable. अरे मैं भी ध्यान नहीं दिया, otherwise मैं आपको बोल देता option number D is all unstable. Okay. चलो Sudhakar Nayak, this is just a typo error. How will they still answer with wrong option? अगर ऐसा IIT में होता है तो they give MTA, they give the marks to all. Okay. मेरा ध्यान भी नहीं किया, otherwise I know answer is always unstable. It is missing coefficient case, तो मैं आपको बोल देता it is always unstable. But no worries guys, no worries. Let us go to the next question. I hope you have understood the concept. Okay. नहीं कोई special case नहीं. It is always unstable, Preetham. Let's go to the next question here on your screen. So there is no point of looking into this leaderboard right now and going to the question number 4. That's what typo error. टाइपो एरर भी नहीं है. मेंटी में एंट्री के टाइम क्या प्रॉब्लम हुआ है दैट आई डोंट नो, बिकॉज इन माय वर्ड फाइल इट इज ऑलवेज अनस्टेबल ओनली शोइंग. ओके, तो नो वरीज गाइस, आपने कॉन्सेप्ट लर्न कर लिया ना, आपने सेल्फ एनालिसिस कर लिया कि वेदर यू गॉट ऑलवेज अनस्टेबल और नॉट. सो देन उसके साथ क्वेश्चन नंबर 4 की बात चले जाते हैं. क्वेश्चन नंबर 4, व्हाट इज दिस? ओ माय गॉड, कंट्रोल सिस्टम वंस अगेन. चलिए आंसर दीजिए ना अब इस कंट्रोल सिस्टम का. Okay. Second order system, settling time is given to you, peak time is given to you. What are the location of the poles? Simple है, बहुत simple है, बहुत simple है, बहुत simple है, बहुत simple है. Little only indirect, but it is very simple. That is why this much of time is sufficient. Yes, Ragi. Good evening. Yes, come on students, get the answer. Come on, students, get the answer. Yes. Okay. Chalo, fantastic. Majority goes with the correct option. Fantastic. Yes, Ankit Agarwal. So majority, out of 70, 32 have voted, for the highest, for the D option. Iska simple sa concept hai, this is also 1 second I will explain. I will just keep explaining briefly. The settling time kitna given hai? Settling time मेरे को यहाँ से नहीं, यहाँ से देखना पड़ेगा. Settling time 7, peak time 3. Okay. Settling time 7. Peak time 3. What is the settling time? The settling time is given by 4 by zeta omega n, that is the 4 by alpha, and the peak time is given by the formula pi by omega d. The poles are given by minus alpha plus minus j omega d. तो alpha का value हो गया 4 by 7 plus minus j omega d is the pi by 3. Rest is your calculator job, you can do. Okay. Yes, that's it. Yeah, please don't give any answer here, otherwise we shall have to disqualify you. Okay, don't give any answer on the YouTube. Kuch questions, some questions we will take on the YouTube. So there we will give the answer. There I will ask the answer on the YouTube only, but not right now, as of now. Chalo guys, so let's go back to the mentee. And yes, 32 students answer correctly. See what went wrong, एक बार check कर लीजिए. Okay. अच्छा ये दिख रहा है देखो, इंटरेस्टिंग. 17, दैट्स आल्सो अ बिग क्वांटिटी. 17 स्टूडेंट्स ने आंसर किया है रिवर्स. Okay, maybe you use the wrong formula. Hari bari, silly mistakes. Learn from your mistakes. Whatever silly mistake you have done, wrong formula, interchange the formula. Yes, Mayur, leaderboard ये रहा on your screen in front of you. क्या shuffling है? Okay, Tom, Sushant, you didn't get correct. एक बार check करना. Okay, just change. Now see, I know this is not a real name, but ये जो भी है last में पूछूंगा मैं. Okay, last में पूछूंगा मैं. Okay, so that is the Bode Macfort face. That is the Bode Macfort face. Some interesting name is at the top of the leaderboard. Suddenly at the top of the leaderboard. Okay, Tara Kasai, Zeroski, Dharuv Das, Sushant, Tom, Ria, Belani. All is well. Very good. Very positive. All is well. Okay. Okay. And Stingylicious. I remember this guys ना, किसी ने last time ये enter किया था Stingylicious. Someone told who is this last time. I don't remember, but someone had put the name Stingylicious. Okay, chalo guys. So let us move towards the next question. This is the top 10 after the question number 4. Fifth question on your screen coming up. Dun, 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 dun. Oh. Just 1 second. Next question कहाँ चला गया? इतने में तो कोई नहीं देख पाया होगा, I know. Where is the next question? It is not showing me the next question. Some error. Guys, the next question is actually MSQ question. The next question is MSQ, and maybe the mentee is showing some problem with the MSQ. Okay, आप लोग के लिए आ रहा है क्या यहाँ पे? Is it on your screen? Is that coming on your screen? Let me also check. What is the code? 812704 को अगर मैं सबमिट करूँ, okay, no problem. If it's not showing, anyways, it is a MSQ question. I will show you in the PPT then. If it is not showing on you, I will show you in the PPT. Okay, not showing question, then PPT में आ जाएगा वो question. Okay, because for MSQ only we have saved the PPT. We have saved the PPT. Don't worry, guys. guys. This is a MSQ question on screen. Come on, guys. On screen, MSQ question, and 60 seconds for this. I am setting the timer in my phone. 60 seconds for this question. Please try this. Okay. 60 seconds for this question. चलो 60 से 75 seconds मैंने make कर दिया इसको. That's all it is. MSQ, it is MSQ. If it is showing, अगर वो आप लोग को शो कर रहा है तो प्लीज अटेम्प्ट इट ऑन द मेंटी. अगर शो नहीं कर रहा है तो आई हैव गिवन इट हियर. आई हैव गिवन इट हियर. चलो, very good, very good, very good. These PPT questions, no, you will not be able to mark the PPT question, and don't worry, anyways, for the MSQ question in Menti, yes, the time's up. For the MSQ question in the Menti, anyways, the leaderboard does not work, and yes, it's not coming on Menti, but I will tell you the correct answer. It is the A and D, A and C. It is actually the A and C. Don't worry, even the MSQ question, that are some limitations of the Menti. So जो भी MCQ questions हैं, MCQ and NAT, that we will keep with the Menti. Okay, others we will just normally discuss as a test paper, as a question paper. So how you are going to solve this question? Okay, this is nothing but, this is suppose R1 C1 and this is equal to the R2. This is a lead network. अगर आपने control system को study किया हुआ है तो this is just a simple lead network. Okay, it is a lead network example. Need not describe this. Everyone should know that this is a lead network example. And the transfer function of the lead is, first alpha निकाल लेते हैं. Alpha is given by the R2 upon R1 plus R2, and that will become the half divided by 1 plus half. Okay, alpha will become the half is divided by 1 plus half, and this is equal to 1 divided by 3. Okay, and then the maximum phase lead phi m is given by the formula sine inverse of 1 minus alpha upon 1 plus alpha. 1 minus alpha divided by the 1 plus alpha. Okay, that will become sine inverse 1 minus 1 by 3, 2 by 3, 1 plus 1 by 3, 4 by 3. 3 cancel, sine inverse half, 30 degree. The sine inverse half is the 30 degree. The maximum possible phase lead 30 degree. Yes, so A and C are correct. Okay, A and C are correct. So most of you, very good guys, that shows that MSQ also we are able to attempt comfortably. हमें MSQ में भी कोई problem नहीं हो रहा है. And after the MSQ, okay, let's go to the next question. So you are able to, I saw most of the answers as AC. मतलब you have attempted the MSQ also with very full honesty. Okay, MSQ में सबसे ज़्यादा accuracy की ज़रूरत है. How many options? 2 correct, 3 correct, etc. So this one was good. Okay, some questions we'll discuss normally on the PPT और बाकी के लिए Menti चालू रखेंगे तो it's going to be a combo. Okay, but जितने questions Menti हैं that is common for all. That is common for all. So don't worry, leaderboard सबके लिए common ही रहेगा. So there's no change, there is no speciality here. Okay, and yeah. Let's go back to the Menti once again. Okay, let's go back to the Menti for the next question. Okay, चलो Menti में जिन लोगों ने आंसर किया, so although this is not going to affect the leaderboard, yeah, that was 1 mark MSQ, Preetam. That was the 1 mark MSQ. That क्योंकि MSQ will be there in both 1 mark, 2 mark. Simple था lead network, direct lead network result. That is why 1 mark. It was a direct lead network result. That is why 1 mark. जिनके लिए Menti पे display हो रहा था, तो some of you have given the answers on the Menti, and that is getting updated here. Okay, so see, 45 and 43%. ये अभी भी update हो रहा है because there is no timer here. It keeps on changing. A and C is given by many of you. अच्छा, there was an option to show. There was an option to show on the Menti as well. Okay, there was an option to show on the Menti as well. This was the question, and this is the leaderboard as of now. This is the correct answer scale. So A and C, majority have selected A and C. Okay, कुछ लोगों ने I think this will not be 40 for 43, ये होगा 43 and a half, 43 and a half, 43 and a half, 43 and a half होगा, उसको उसने divide कर दिया है. So it is not a lag network, please check. Okay, next question. Yes Sam, there is no negative marking in MSQ. There is no negative marking in MSQ. Okay, chalo, next question guys. Next question. Menti does not offer the leaderboard with the MSQ question. That is why MSQ we are considering separately. Okay, now next one, fifth question here on your screen. Fifth question here on your screen. Come on everyone. Find the characteristic equation of the system. Find the characteristic equation of the system जहाँ पे the state transition matrix is given to you. Okay, the state transition matrix is given to you. Find the characteristic equation of the system. This can be, sufficient time is given, 2.5 minutes. Okay, it can be a gate 2 marker question. It is like a level of 2 mark question. Come on everyone. Come on everyone, get this answer. Yeah, this is a MCQ question Mansu, तो यहाँ पे तो show करेगा. Come on everyone. 28 answers already registered. 28 all answers already registered. Still you have time. Still you have time. Solve it up patiently. Why this is not showing active? What error it is showing on the Menti? Yeah, why it finished automatically, that I don't know. I don't know. Yes, so 62 students could get answer, and yes, it's good to see that 40 students have answered correctly out of the 62. 40 answered correctly. Okay. Now if Menti is creating the problem again and again, so the Menti server is not in our hand. Yes, we'll solve this question. No, someone are telling no error. So maybe if there is some website error from Menti, Menti is not our product. So Menti is just a third party. We use it for the quiz. Okay. Don't worry. मैं आपको solve करके बता दूँ. Don't worry about. Okay. Only worry about your learning and your self preparation, and just enjoy fun quizzing. I will just make you solve this question. So see, what is the question? What is the question? Let us minimize this and let us go to the note. Okay. The question is, there is the state transition matrix. It's a reverse type of question. State transition matrix. I need to take the data first. Okay. I need to take the data first. What is that state transition matrix data? मैं उसको ले लेता हूँ पहले. Okay, that is given as e power minus t 0. This is e power minus t e power minus t. Okay, that is what it is showing. That is a state transition matrix. Okay, that is the data I have taken. Now how to solve this? Just get the idea from me. State transition matrix is given. Now they are asking the characteristic equation. See, characteristic equation of a system is given by what? Mod of Si minus A equal to 0. Okay. Mod of Si minus A equal to 0. Okay. Now, what is the state transition matrix? Phi t. It is obtained as the inverse Laplace transform of the Si minus A whole inverse. Okay. That means the Si minus A whole inverse will be equal to Laplace on the other side. It will be the Laplace transform of phi t. It will be the Laplace transform of phi t, and suppose this is phi s, Si minus A whole inverse. Okay, so देखिए क्या करना है. What is the Si minus A whole inverse? That is the Laplace transform of state transition matrix. So it's a simple Laplace approach question. It's a good question, but it's a good question burst. Okay, and e power minus t 1 upon s plus 1 0. T power minus t Laplace 1 upon s plus 1 whole square. E power minus t ka Laplace again the 1 upon s plus 1. Okay. Then what is the modulus of Si minus A? Let's take the modulus of this matrix. Modulus of the determinant, cross multiply karenge, I get 1 upon s plus 1 whole square minus cross multiplies, that is a 0. That is the 0. And now, if this is the mod of Si minus A whole inverse, what is the mod of Si minus A? Characteristic equation aa gaya. Mod of Si minus A is 1 upon mod of Si minus A whole inverse, and the answer will be, iska inverse kar denge. The inverse of 1 upon s plus 1 whole square is the s plus 1 whole square, and that is s square plus 2s plus 1, a square plus 2ab plus b square. Okay, a square plus 2ab plus b square. That is the option number B. That is the option number B is the correct one. Okay. Okay, that is the option number B for the first one. For the first one. Okay. All right. Yes, here it is. Here it is on your screen. Okay, चलिए, so now इसको हम full screen करते हैं and let's move towards the leaderboard. Yes, so leaderboard shuffling. Bode McAfee still being on the top, the fastest one answer given by Cake. Okay. No, did not ask any controllability, observability. They asked only for the characteristic equation. Okay, the Cake has the fastest answer this time, and the leader top board is still Bode McAfee, Bode MacBook Face, and Tarakasai being the second. Zero Sky moved to the third. Dharuv and all is well again maintaining the position. Jatin also in the top 10. Chetam maybe a new entry. Preetham coming up at the 9th position, and Amit Raj also another in the top 10. And with this, guys, going to the next question. Chaliye quickly, next question coming up on your screen. Yes. So guys, once again a MSQ question. Once again the MSQ question. Where the timer is not coming, that is the MSQ question. Where the timer is not coming, that is the MSQ question. And I will set the timer for this manually. 2.5 minutes sufficient. 2.5 minutes sufficient. ये हो गया timer start. Everyone start solving. Answer आप इसका YouTube पे comment कर सकते हैं. You can comment this on the YouTube because there is no timer for this. Ravi, this is MSQ question. This is MSQ. So for the MSQ तो आपको YouTube पे comment करना है. But whenever I say MCQ question, Ravi, you just have to go to menti.com and press the code 8127046. Although for this question also you can enter the answer. You can enter the answer in the Menti only. Menti में ही इसका आंसर आप एंटर कर सकते हैं. But only thing is leaderboard does not updated. मयूर, ये वाला तो मेंटी पे शो हो रहा होगा ना. दिस क्वेश्चन माइट बी शोन इन द मेंटी. आई डोंट नो व्हाट्स द करेक्ट आंसर. एमएसक्यू है तो किसी का भी गलत किसी का भी सही हो सकता है. तो नो डोंट नीड टू माइंड द कमेंट्स. पुट योर ओन आंसर. वॉट एवर अदर्स आर कमेंटिंग उसको मत देखो. यू ट्राई टू पुट योर ओन आंसर गाइज. ओके, ट्राई टू पुट योर ओन आंसर्स. Anita Rao, please mind your language here. Yes. The timer is still running. 40 more seconds. Yeah, good. If you are able to answer in Menti में भी answer कर दीजिए. We will see the leaderboard of the Menti. मतलब not the updated points, but at least the correct answer leaderboard will be shown in the Menti. ठीक है. MSQ एक IIT ने गेट के लिए नई खोज की है, तो there are not enough the products still in the market like live quizzing. हाँ Rohan, just wait for me. Okay. Yes, time's up. Okay, so yes, what is the correct answer? पहले देखें आप लोगों ने क्या किया है. It's not displaying me any data. Here it is. Okay, so yeah, that's a good percentage. BCD. Okay, BCD correct answer. BCD is the correct answer. Okay, BCD is the correct answer. BCD. Don't worry, अगर आपने इसको नहीं भी vote किया है Menti पे, even you have voted on the YouTube also many voted BCD. Okay, so that is correct. BCD. Okay, the transfer. This is a simple Bode question. You can try it up. Need not discuss. अगर एक question discuss करेंगे तो we'll be there till mostly all questions I'm discussing. But if we discuss one and every question, it will become the night 12. Okay, तो थोड़ा सा next question पे जाते हैं. Yes. Wait for the presenter and there it is. I'm going to the next question, guys. BCD correct answer. It is one of the simple questions of Bode. Okay, you see it's a type 0 system. Just I'll give you the hint. Type 0 system, initial magnitude 40, तो यहां से k का वैल्यू आ जाएगा 20 log k is 40. 20 log k 40. Now the slope increases by plus 40. 2 zeros at this point. Okay, slope becomes minus 20, मतलब changed by minus 60. तो 3 poles at this point. 3 poles at this point. Okay, तो देखिए ना आपके क्या cases हो जाएगा. It has 2 zeros and 3 poles. Absolutely correct. Transfer function you can find. Okay, and there are 3 poles present at the corner frequency 10. Yes. That is the corner frequency 10. 3 poles are present. 3 poles are present. Gain, Kritika, that's what I am telling. Gains 20 log k will be 40. Okay. देखिए B और D तो simple है. Okay, 2 poles and 3 zeros and those 3 poles are at the corner frequency 10. Everyone see. Why 3 poles? क्योंकि slope changes from 40 से minus 20. The total slope changes minus 60. Minus 20 minus 40. Final minus initial. Minus 60 मतलब 3 poles. Okay. How you are going to find the gain? How you are going to find the gain? Look at this. 20 log k will be equal to 40. तो k का वैल्यू कितना आ जाएगा? 100. 20 log k equal to 40. तो yes, k will be equal to 100. Okay, Kritika. So that is how you can find the gain k. And going to the next question now, here on your screen. Yes. So this one is a question based on antenna efficiency. Okay, 1.5 minute. 1.5 minute, guys. This is on your screen. Come on, answer. Antenna efficiency. Yes. Now Anil, whenever the timer is on Menti, please don't comment on the YouTube. Please don't comment on the YouTube. Yes, 12 seconds. So these 14 students, okay, that means guys the timer is up, the results on screen. Devansh, correct. These 14 students, they have the really good preparation. They have really good preparation. Like time over early कैसे हो सकता है? Maybe you are disturbing the browser. Okay, maybe you are disturbing the browser. Let me check the menti here as well. Okay, maybe you are disturbing the browser or some other activity might be happening, then only. Okay, then only. Okay, चलो, yes Mayur, correct. चलो, तो how to take this question, because this is the antenna, तो इसको जरूर डिस्कस करेंगे. So how to take this question, and let note पे चले जाते हैं. Look into this. ठीक है, तो ये good questions हैं. These are good questions. तो antenna efficiency is given. Okay, and antenna efficiency is given by the formula in terms of resistance. Radiation resistance is divided by the radiation resistance plus loss resistance. If you attended just my EMFT Formula 1 series just 2 hours back, na, so ये formula मैंने बोला था, antenna efficiency R rad upon R rad plus RL. Okay, I need to find the loss resistance. Okay, but what is the R rad? Efficiency given है. Efficiency is 89.159. Just check the value, शायद यही given है ना. It is the 89.159 efficiency है. Lambda by 8 long dipole है. Okay, yes. Lambda by 8. What is the R rad? R rad will be taken as 80 pi square dl by lambda. dl by lambda whole square. यहां से आपका R rad आ जाएगा for the Hertzian dipole. Okay, for the Hertzian dipole. Okay, 80 pi square dl by lambda whole square. This will give you R rad. Put down the R rad, get the value of RL. You will get the option number A. You will get the option number A. Calculations up to you. ठीक है. R रेडिएशन का फॉर्मूला बता दिया, RL आप निकाल लोगे यहां से. ओके, चलो. यस 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 सोमंत, होप यू आर ऑल्सो डूइंग गुड. चलो, बहुत ही बढ़िया. गोइंग टू द नेक्स्ट क्वेश्चन नाउ. गोइंग टू द फर्स्ट लीडर बोर्ड देख लेते हैं आफ्टर दिस. सो दिस 14 पीपल, आई थिंक हैव गुड प्रिपरेशन. द गुड प्रिपरेशन. ओके, चलो. सो व्हाट इज द लीडर बोर्ड सेज राइट नाउ? लीडर बोर्ड हैज टू से समथिंग. क्या बोल रहा है लीडर बोर्ड? Okay, now approximately Preetham we can take it as up to lambda by 8 also 0.125 ना approximately चल जाएगा approximately. Otherwise there is no other way of taking this. Yes, Tarak Kasai now leads at scoreboard. Boti comes on the second. Zeroski maintains third. All is well, Cake and fourth. Preetham comes to the sixth. Kiru Dharuvda Stringilicious fastest for this question, and Jatin again maintaining the position in the top 10. Okay, yes, so Preetham point को भी मैं mention कर देता हूँ. See, this length is lambda by 8, which is 0.125 lambda, which is close to 0.1 lambda. That is why I am using the Hertzian dipole. Otherwise, there is no other option of solving this question without the Hertzian dipole. Okay, that is close to 0.1 lambda, because Hertzian dipole क्या होता है? The length should be lambda by 10 or less than lambda by 10. ठीक है, approximately close है, so we can manage. That is why I wrote approximately R rad is given by this formula. Okay, chalo. So this is the scoreboard. Now guys, let us move to some of the questions in the PPT mode also. थोड़ा discussion वाले mode पे जाएंगे. Okay, थोड़ा discussion वाले mode पे जाएंगे. Okay, because the Menti right now in the quiz we can put the maximum 50 questions. In the Menti we can maximum put the 50 questions, 50, but the test is of 65 questions. Test 65 questions का ही है. That is why initially in the beginning you were seeing ना 44 नहीं, वो 44 से वो update हो रहा था है ना. At the back end the team was working for the updation. So 50 questions are maximum limit in the Menti. So that is why some questions we are taking in the PPT, but mostly technical questions we will keep in the Menti only. Technical we will keep in the Menti only. So some verbal, some basic aptitude questions के लिए I will switch back to the PPT. I will switch back to the PPT. Okay, I will switch back to the PPT. Okay. Yes. So here it is. Another question coming up on your screen with some PPT. Now some aptitude and mathematics question on the PPT. Menti पे वापस आ जाएंगे. That was just one EMT question. Antenna. There will be some more EMT question, MSQ questions, but the maths and apti questions we are taking on this. Okay. Quickly verbal question को answer कीजिए. Okay. Just let's be interactive in the YouTube comment box only. Read this question because everything will be there. Verbal भी होगा. Verbal will also be there. Okay. Choose the most appropriate word. Okay, I'll place down the 60 seconds timer for this now. Here it starts. Person suffering from Alzheimer's, very basic, or is level, there are sometimes very basic questions from the verbal. Okay. Person suffering from Alzheimer's disease dash short-term memory loss. Yes, this is a verbal question. Yes, so the time's up for this question. The time's up for this question. Yes, the correct answer is, the correct answer is option number D. Experiences, a general phrase. It is a general phrase. So I see many of you, actually majority was with D. Majority was with D. Menti hold पे है. Menti का leaderboard disturb नहीं होगा. Don't worry. Okay, we will switch back to the Menti. Okay, we will switch back to the Menti. The Menti का leaderboard disturb नहीं होगा और वो वापस continue होगा, but after some basic aptitude and maths question. Okay, so that's the correct answer. Experiences short-term memory loss. A person suffering from Alzheimer's disease experiences, एक general phrase बोल रहे हैं. ऐसा नहीं कि that is a specific person he experienced. Okay, or he has experienced. That becomes a specific clause. Okay, next. Verbal पे सारा discussion नहीं करेंगे हम क्योंकि हमें technical को discuss करना है. There is the next question on your screen. Okay, again a verbal one. The 1 mark category it is. The Buddha said, holding on to anger is like grasping a hot coal with the intent of throwing it at someone else. You are the one who gets burned. Closest to the word underlined. The underlined word is missing. Okay, some typo error. Just wait for a second. I will have to give you the underlined word. This is the underlined word. Okay. वो कुछ टाइपिंग में एरर आया है. Underline, don't worry. Now start answering. Underline कर दिया है मैंने. Now I will set the 1 minute timer again. Verbal का ऐसा ही है, 1 minute में होना चाहिए एग्जाम में. 1 minute से ऊपर है तो don't give the time to that verbal question. Holding on to anger is like grasping a hot coal with the intent of throwing it at someone else. Okay, you are the one who gets burned one. क्या कितना बढ़िया motivating thought है. Yes, I will be silent up to the timer. Yes, the timer's up. So I see a fantastic response in the verbal as well. Technical पहले तो Menti पे चले जाएंगे. Verbal also fantastic response. Majority, there were some errors, but yeah, majority answer number C. Clutching, ठीक है? Is clutching is like grasping something, ठीक है? एक गुस्से को hold करके रखना. Okay, कि ताकि आप किसी और पे भड़क जाओ. So you know that going to backfire only on you. It is of no use. So keep your calm. It's a good motivation message with this verbal question. Fatafat's the next question. Okay, fatafat's the next question on your screen. Next question on your screen. When she fell down the dash, she received many dash but little help. The words that best fill the blanks in the above sentences are. Come on, come on, come on, come on. यहाँ पे ना आपको बस थोड़ा सा स्पेलिंग टेस्ट है. This is mostly like a spelling test. This is mostly like a spelling test. देखो वर्बल में सम क्वेश्चंस आर जस्ट लाइक स्पेलिंग टेस्ट, जस्ट लाइक द स्पेलिंग टेस्ट. एंड गो बाय योर ओन लॉजिक. कभी कभी मेजॉरिटी रॉन्ग भी होता है, तो डोंट लिंक टू द कमेंट बॉक्स, डोंट लुक इनटू द कमेंट बॉक्स. Yes, the time's almost over. Yes, so I shall discuss this now. So please see, when she fell down, the stairs, सीढ़ियां, ठीक है, the stairs, the ladders, spelled as stairs. Okay, she received many stairs. ठीक है, अब उसको कोई सीढ़ियां तो नहीं देगा ना. Stairs is another word for the ladder, for the सीढ़ियां. Okay, but what she received in return, कि बहुत लोग होता है ना, ये नॉर्मल मेंटालिटी है. You saw someone falling down, आप उसको केवल घूरते हुए. Staring means what? This is what staring is. लोग देखते रह गए, but they didn't offer any help. Okay, that is stairs. घूरना. Okay, वो सीढ़ियों से गिर गई, बहुत लोग घूर के निकल गए, किसी ने हेल्प करने की कोशिश की, लेकिन बहुत कम लोगों ने हेल्प करने की कोशिश की, बाकी सब लोग चलते बने. Okay, that is what is the simple phrase. अरे so much of motivation यार, ऐसा नहीं करना चाहिए. ठीक है, तो two negative messages. We should not hold on to anger. Okay, and if someone is in problem, we should definitely help them. वाह, तो बहुत बढ़िया है. तो motivation भी हो रहा है. और next question पे जाते हैं. Next question, apti. NA. Now this is not VA, it is NA. NA. Numerical ability. Simple question. 1 minute 30 seconds. I've just said 1 minute 30 seconds. Sufficient है. Even 1 minute is also sufficient. 1 minute also sufficient. 1 minute is more than sufficient, but just for everyone's sake, I've given you 1 minute 30 seconds. Come on, quickly. Okay, I will keep my silence unless and until the timer asks me to speak. Yes, come on. Chalo. It's a simple logic. Okay, yes, it's a simple logic. I have seen your comment box as A, B and D. A, B and D. The actual area of a rectangle. क्या उसकी जरूरत है देखते हैं. 60, but while measuring the length, a student decreases it by 20. See, the actual area of a rectangle ना तो length into breadth. Okay. Second situation. This is the actual area. Okay. Then, what is the modified area? The new area. That is the new length into the new breadth. Okay. What is the new length? The student decreased it by 20%. Measuring the length, the student decreases it by 20%. So how much is left? 0.8. 0.8. 0.8. Okay. and the breadth increases by 25%. Breadth increases it by 25%. 1.25 B new. Length को 20% से D किया, breadth को इससे increase किया. Okay, breadth is increased by 25%, मतलब 125%, and length decreased by 20%, मतलब 80%. अरे what is 0.8 into 1.25? What is the, ये केवल एक कैलकुलेशन है, 0.8 into 1.25. Okay, नहीं, ये L न्यू नहीं लिखेंगे ना यहाँ पे. Then this is only L and this is only B. I will just rewrite that. Yeah, L into 1.25 original breadth. L into B is the original area. Okay, what is this value? What is this value? What is this value? 1.25 into 0.8 कितना होता है? 4 by 5 into 5 by 4. That is the one. That is the one. And that is equal to the area. That is equal to the, whether the original area given or nahi given or not required. Okay, it becomes the original area. So what happened? What is the percentage error in the area? What is the percentage error in the area? None of this. None of this. None of these. Option number D. It is a none of these. Option number D. ठीक है, चलो, बहुत ही बढ़िया, बहुत ही बढ़िया. Option number D. Option number D. So many said D, but many were telling A and B also. The check क्या calculation mistake क्या है. But this cannot be a more than 1 mark question. It is a very basic percentage concept. Very, very basic percentage concept. Next question. Okay, this is already done with the mentee. ये mentee पे हमने ले लिया था. First question, angle between the hands of the clock. This we have already taken on the mentee just few moments back. Okay, that is the 47.5. We have took on the mentee. So going to the next question of the aptitude. Going to the next question of the aptitude. 10 questions of aptitude together, जिसमें से एक हमने mentee में लिया था. 5 1 marker question done, and now it is a 2 marker question. Oh my God, direction sense. लगा पाएंगे क्या डायरेक्शन पे दिमाग? ओके, आई शैल गिव यू एटलीस्ट 2 minutes फॉर दिस. चलिए, ये मैंने कर दिया. इसके लिए 2 minutes का सेटिंग. यस, 2 minute has started, guys. Come on, start saying the answer for this. Come on, start saying the answer for this. Come on, I will be silent for the answer and listen and until the timer ticks away. And आप ये भी देख चुके हो कि many times majority is not right, many times majority answers are wrong. Okay, so I say don't look into the comment box, look into your own logic. Look into your own logic. Yes. Try this carefully. Try this carefully. चलो. Yes, तो majority going with A. Majority going with A. Very good. चलिए, तो let's go to the note. Let's go to the note to start solving this. To start solving this. अच्छा, लेट मी सी, क्योंकि मुझे डेटा भी रीड करना पड़ेगा. लेट मी जस्ट ट्राई टू मेक आउट द फिगर हेयर फर्स्ट. लेट मी जस्ट ट्राई टू मेक आउट द फिगर हेयर. सपन स्टार्ट्स फ्रॉम हिज हाउस एंड गोज 17 किलोमीटर्स नॉर्थ एंड देन टर्न्स लेफ्ट. 17 यहाँ पे अब थोड़ा सा रफ डायग्राम आएगा. नो प्रॉब्लम, आई विल मेक आउट दैट रफ डायग्राम ओनली. he goes 17 kilometers north. North is up. Okay. And then he turns left, goes 10 kilometers. 10 kilometers left. This was 17 kilometers. Okay. And then 10 kilometers. And now he turns right. यहाँ से देखो, अब यहाँ से right turn का मतलब again north. Then he turns right to travel 5 kilometers. So this is 5. Followed by another right. Right ka right going towards east to travel 4 kilometers. This is 4 kilometers. This is 4 kilometers. And then finally he travels 13 kilometers south. South means downwards. 13. Okay. This was 10. Now he travels 13 kilometers. ये जो total है ना, ये total 13 है. 13 kilometers south. So if this is 5, this will be 13 minus 5. This is 8. If this is 8, अब देखिए question solve हो गया. This question is very simple, only direction sense पे है. Okay. If this is 8, this portion is also 8, and then this portion is the 17 minus 8, that is equal to 9. Okay, this is 4, so this is the 10 minus 4, this portion, exclusively this portion, that is the 6. Okay, so this is also 6. Join this. Okay, join this. What is this direction first of all? अरे अगर आप थोड़ा सा दिमाग लगाओगे ना, okay, okay, हाँ, maybe some typo error with C and D. Don't worry, C and D मैं अच्छा ये typo error है. ये typo error है. Okay, don't worry. Okay, now see, if you put a little bit of the concentration here, two options same है, उसको हम correct कर देंगे. Okay, see, this is 6 and this part is 9. This part, ये total 17 था ना beginning में, 17 में से this portion is 8. Why this portion is 8? The above one is 5 and total 13 kilometers south गया. 13 minus 5, 8. Okay, 17 minus 8 is 9. So what should be this equal to? This should be equal to the under root of 9 square plus 6 square. ये तो under root of 9 square plus 6 square होना चाहिए boss. Okay, under root of 9 square plus 6 square, and that is equal to 81 and 36, 117. That is approximately 11. That is approximately 11 as per the answer. But the direction will be, see, this is west. This is north. तो 17 north west. ये options में कुछ typing error आया है. ठीक है, तो answer is, okay, let me correct this to west. Answer is 11 kilometer northwest. 11 kilometer northwest. Two options are same by typing error, I think. 17 kilometer northwest it is. So 11 kilometer northwest. It is the 11 kilometer northwest. 11 kilometer northwest. So there's a typo error here. 11 kilometer northwest. Okay, approximately 11 kilometers northwest it is. Okay, 11 kilometer northwest. Okay, chalo. So this is a good direction sense question. Okay, northwest दो options में है, but 11 or 15, whether it is 11, 15, we need to solve this geometry. Okay. हाँ डायरेक्शन से आएगा अमन, बट दैट इज नॉट मैचिंग ना, दैट इज वाई इसको मैंने चेंज कर दिया है. सी. चलो गाइस, नेक्स्ट क्वेश्चन ऑफ द एप्टीट्यूड फॉर द 2 marks coming up. नेक्स्ट क्वेश्चन कौन सा ले लें? लेट्स टेक दिस नेक्स्ट क्वेश्चन. Yes. Okay, now let me start a 2-minute timer for this. I'm going to start once again the 2-minute timer for this. Here it is. Yes, a 2-minute timer for this. Yes, a 2-minute timer for this. Timer is running. Everyone try to solve, please. यस चलिए, बहुत सारे लोग के आंसर आ रहा है. राइट और रॉन्ग, दैट आई विल डिस्क्लोज. उसके लिए आपको वेट करना है. क्विकली गिव यू द हिंट फॉर दिस. यस, द टाइम्स ऑलमोस्ट गोइंग ओवर. द टाइम इज ऑलमोस्ट गोइंग ऑफ. Yes guys, so time's up. Let's start discussing. Many of you have given the answer as B. चलिए check करते हैं इसको. Please see the calculations with me. See what is happening. If A1, A2, A3 is an AP, okay, such that A1, A5, A10, A15, A20, A24 is 225. Okay. A1, A5, A10, A15, A20, 24 तक 225 है. अच्छा, what is the AN? Okay, what is any nth term? What is the any nth term? That is the first term plus n minus 1 into the common difference. That is the AP pattern. Correct. So लगा देते हैं यहाँ पे. This is A plus 4D, A plus 9D, 15 है तो A plus 14D, A plus 19D and A plus 23D. A plus the 23D. Total 225 है. So how many times A? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6A plus 13 and 27, 27, 20, 50, 69D. Total 69D is 225. Okay, तो 3 common आ जाएगा ना यहाँ से. Take 3 common. Then you are left with the 2A. Then you are left with the 2A plus the 23D is 225. That means what is the value of, चलो इसको as it is छोड़ते हैं. What is the value of A1 to A24? The question is asking you what is the value from the A1 to the A24? That is the sum of the first 24 terms. That is S24. The sum of the first 24 terms, and the sum of the first 24 terms is given by n by 2. n by 2, 2a plus 2a plus n minus 1, that is 23d. अरे 2a plus 23d के लिए तो डेटा गिवन था indirectly. Okay, so that is 24 by 2, 12. 2a plus 23d, that is the 225 is divided by 3. Okay, ये 4 से cancel हुआ. 225 into 4 is the 900. Is the 900. Yeah. That is the 900. Option number B. Option number B. Okay, chalo. That is a 900. With this, quickly next question and the quickly next timer running up on your screen. So quickly the next question and the next timer. Yes guys, concentrate. Get the next answer. Each of the 11 letters A, H, I, M, O, T, U, V, W, X and Z are appear same when looked into the mirror. Okay. It's a permutation combination question mixed with the mirror imaging. जो special aptitude में हमने पढ़ा था ना. Okay. They are called symmetric letters. Other letters in the alphabet are asymmetric letters. How many 3-letter computer passwords can be formed? No repetition allowed. No repetition allowed with at least one symmetric letter. 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 Saksham, you are spamming the comment box and hence you are timed out. You are now timed out. Unnecessarily commenting means timed out. Now you will not be able to comment. कोई भी scam करेगा, that's what we are going to do. चलो चलो चलो, very good, very good. Try, attempt, get the answer. Now this is the expected permutation and combination question, counting question. This is expected. Such questions are definitely expected for the 2 marks. Correct answer में silent रहूंगा unless and until the timer clicks. तो see, इस question पे आके many have stopped. Many have stopped. Yes. चलिए. Some say A, some say C. Correct answer क्या है? ठीक है. Actually, many have said C. Let's see the answer. Okay, please follow here. Please follow here. Each of the 11 letters. Okay. How many 3-letter computer passwords can be formed with at least one? क्या word बोला है? At least one symmetric letter. Okay. So you know, as I have told you the techniques earlier also, at least one कैसे solve करना चाहिए? At least one solve total cases minus the none cases. अब total का calculation देखो मेरे साथ. Total means whether the password is of symmetric letter, asymmetric letter. Total how many letters? 26 letters. Repetition not allowed. So next will be 25. Next will be 24. Okay. And how many with the none? Okay. No symmetric. Okay, no symmetric letter. तो 11 symmetric, 26 से minus किया तो 15 asymmetric. 15, 14, 13. Okay, so your answer is going to be 26 into 25 into 24. इतना ही simple था. ये cases बनाओगे तो lengthy जाएगा. All minus none करेंगे तो it becomes a simple. तो 26 into 25. Okay, this is the 15,600 minus okay the none cases, and that is the 2730. Okay, subtract करके you are going to get the answer 12,870. ये इतना ही simple है if you go by the reverse logic. Okay, 12,870. Chalo guys, brilliant. Next question on your screen coming up. Here it is, coming up right on your screen. Yes. Moving into a world of big data requires us to change our thinking about the merits of exactitude. Okay, what is the meaning? वो तो नहीं पता ना, वो तो आपको सोचना है क्या है. हाउ नन केस मंगेश. ठीक है मंगेश, पहले इसको सॉल्व करो. ओके, मैं इसका टाइमर रन कर देता हूं वंस अगेन फॉर 1 minute 30 seconds नाउ. मंगेश, नन मीन्स कंटेनिंग नो सिमेट्रिक लेटर. तो हाउ मेनी एसिमेट्रिक लेटर्स आर देयर? 15 ना मंगेश. 11 सिमेट्रिक है तो 15 एसिमेट्रिक है बिकॉज टोटल 26 है ना. तो 15, 14, 13. रिपीटेशन नॉट अलाउड. Okay, repetition not allowed. So 15, 14, 13. 15, 14, 13 is done because the repetition is not allowed. Timer is still left, 20 more seconds. Yes, the time is up. So good to see that there's a slight confusion between C and D, but many of you are giving C. Good to see that you are able, yes, C is the correct answer. You are able to deal with the 2-marker verbal question as well. There's the reading comprehension case, the main point of the paragraph. The answer for this question is going to be C, and here it is, the next last aptitude question. This one, the last aptitude question. This is the last aptitude question, guys. Come on, everyone, try this. This is the last aptitude question on your screen. for 2 mark. Last aptitude question on your screen for 2 marks. Answers I will only comment once the timer is off. Timer is running up, guys. Yes, section को remove कर दिया है मैंने, don't worry guys. Yes, so it's done. It is done. Okay. Many see B, many are telling B, some are telling A, many are telling B, some are also telling A. चलिए चेक करते हैं. 6 people are seated around a circular table and there are at least 2 men and 2 women. देखो क्या बोला है, at least 2 men and 2 women. Okay, and there are also at least 3 right-handed persons. Every woman has a left-handed person to her immediate right. Seating arrangement पे, these are expected questions of the exam, like seating arrangement. None of the women are right-handed. तो जो भी women है, they are left-handed. None of the women are right-handed. ये साफ बोला है. None of the women are right-handed. They are left-handed. ये clear हो जाता है. Okay. And there are at least 3 right-handed persons. अच्छा. Women are not right-handed. Women are only left-handed. They cannot be right-handed. तो at least 3 right-handed का मतलब है, okay, there can be 3 men or 4 men. ठीक है. There can be 3 men or 4 men, but not more than 4 men because 2 women have to be there at least. 2 women is also there at least. Okay, so not more than 4 men. Total 6 है. 6 में से maximum 4 men and 2 women can be there. ये maximum है. और 3 men 3 women. और इसके अलावा कोई possibility नहीं है. 3 men or 4 men will be there because there are at least 3 right-handed persons. Okay, but how many men actually will decide the number of women? Okay, so suppose if I take the case of 3 men. Everyone just try to follow. Suppose if I take the case of 3 men. Okay, every woman has a left-handed person to her immediate right. 3 men means 3 women. Okay, and there are none of the women are left-handed. So this means 3 left-handed. None of the women are right-handed. So 3 left-handed, and there should be at least 3 right-handed person. So all 3 men are 3 right-handed person. Okay, suppose this is the women number 1. Okay, every woman should have a left-handed person to her right. इसके right में left-handed person आना चाहिए and only women are left-handed. इसके right में भी left-handed person आना चाहिए, only the women are left-handed. इसके right में अब there is no more women left. इसके right में M आएगा and M is right-handed. Women के right में right-handed person नहीं आना चाहिए. Every woman has a left-handed person to the right. Okay, so W3, look it like this. This is W3. उसके right में men comes. Okay, men is right-handed. ओके और क्या बोला है, एवरी women should have a left-handed person to her right. So this is wrong, 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 wrong. So there cannot be 3 men. Now we can prove that there are 4 men, but no need to prove ना 3 men नहीं होगा, 3 men नहीं होगा. So it is, this is the wrong case. Wrong case. तो 3 men नहीं होगा, तो it will be 4 men leading to 2 women. Option number A is the correct option. Option number A is the correct option. Many of you told B. It's a straightforward expected 2 marker type of question on the seating arrangement. It's a good one. Seating arrangement में कुछ simple questions भी हैं. Gate has asked some simple questions of seating arrangement, but this is a good one. This is a good one. Just imaginating the cases, reading the data. Okay, so these are like analytical reasoning question. Okay, so all 10 questions of aptitude completed. All 10 questions. Yes, it's a really nice question. तो keep learning, keep enjoying. ठीक है, वापस हम लोग मेंटी पे जंप करने वाले हैं. Another 5 minutes. Okay, another 5 minutes we are going to jump to the menti once again. मेंटी वापस आने वाला है, तो थोड़ा सा टेम्परमेंट को वापस लेके आना है. चलिए, I am now going towards a 1 marker engineering mathematics question. Engineering mathematics question. अच्छा, मैं एक सिंपल सा क्वेश्चन पूछता हूं आपसे. सिंपल सा क्वेश्चन मैं आपसे पूछता हूं. देखिए, नथिंग टू बी अशेम्ड ऑफ, नथिंग टू बी अशेम्ड. हाउ मेनी ऑफ यू फील 10 क्वेश्चंस हमने किया ना. ओके, आई एम शोइंग यू फ्रॉम द फर्स्ट क्वेश्चन. आई एम शोइंग यू फ्रॉम द फर्स्ट क्वेश्चन, वर्बल क्वेश्चन. ओके, जस्ट लिसन. हाउ मेनी ऑफ यू स्कोर्ड मोर देन 10 इन द एप्टीट्यूड? मोर देन द 10 इन द एप्टीट्यूड. ओके, यस सुजाता, दैट इज करेक्ट, बट वन ऑफ द मेन कैन बी लेफ्ट हैंडेड ना. ऐसा नहीं बोला कि सारे मेन राइट हैंडेड होने चाहिए सुजाता. So your argument is correct, but one of that men can be a right-handed man, can be a can be a left-handed man, can be a left-handed man. Okay, yeah, aptitude 10 questions only, na Pritam. So out of these 10 questions, how many of you have scored more than 10 marks? More than 10 marks. ये हो गया number 2. This was the number 2. I am showing you the questions once again. Then we discussed this 3 verbal question. Simple level था verbal का. Okay. Then we took this percentage simple question. Sufficient time was given to you. Sufficient time was given to you. Okay. Then this ये हमने मेंटी के साथ लिया था. We took this with the mentee. This question was taken with the mentee. अभी थोड़ी देर पहले मेंटी के साथ लिया था 47.5 डिग्री. ठीक है, यहाँ पे बहुत लोगों ने मिस्टेक किया था. बहुत लोगों ने मिस्टेक किया था. Okay. Then this is the direction sense question. Okay. There was an option wrong. Bonus. ये सबका बोनस. ये सबका बोनस, सबका बोनस, बोनस, बोनस. अब ये सब बोनस गिन लो. Okay. Next one, a very good question. Seating arrangement, seating arrangement, seating arrangement, seating arrangement. Excellent question it is. Excellent question. Okay. Then this is a AP good question. Excellent नहीं बोलेंगे, but this is a good question of arithmetic progression. Arithmetic progressions, arithmetic progressions. Okay. Then we had ये तो एक expected question है. यहाँ पे I saw very less answers. Even the frequency of the answers were very less. ठीक है, यस, नेगेटिव मार्क के साथ बोलना, नेगेटिव मार्किंग के साथ बोलना. यू नो द नेगेटिव मार्किंग ऑफ द गेट. ऑल ऑफ दीज आर MCQ -2/3 या -1/3. एंड देन वी हैड दिस अगेन पैराग्राफ एक्सट्रैक्शन. पैराग्राफ एक्सट्रैक्शन. अब आप सेल्फ एनालिसिस कर लीजिए कि वेदर यू कुड गेट द मोर देन 10. मोर देन 10. 10 और मोर देन 10. यस शिवा, 10 भी ले लीजिए. 10 और मोर देन 10 किसके आए थे, कमेंट कीजिए. ओके, 10 और मोर देन 10. 10 or more than 10. Okay, Pritam close 9.66. With negative marking, with negative marking, with negative marking answer बोलना है. Okay, चलो guys, now moving into the next one. Moving into the next one. Moving into the next one. Yes, here it is. A simple engineering maths 1 mark question. बहुत ही simple है, बहुत ही simple है. Answer निकाल दीजिए इसका. Okay, yes, I am able to see your comments. Mayur says more than 10. Shiva Kumar is close to 10. Pritam was very close to 10. बहुत ही बढ़िया. इंजीनियरिंग मैथ्स 1 मार्कर क्वेश्चन. दिस इज द इंजीनियरिंग मैथ्स 1 मार्कर क्वेश्चन. कृतिका 2 क्वेश्चन रॉन्ग. ओके, देन कैलकुलेट द मार्क. तारा कसाई गुड. 11 इज गुड. ठीक है, एटलीस्ट यू नो दिस विल गिव यू अ बिग बेनिफिट इन द टोटल मार्किंग. यहां पे स्कोर करोगे तो बेनिफिट आएगा. ओके, कम ऑन कमेंट कर दीजिए इसको, कमेंट कर दीजिए. NAT क्वेश्चन, सिंपल NAT क्वेश्चन. 3x3 मैट्रिक्स A as a determinant 4. What is the mod of A at joint A? What is the mod of A at joint A? Come on everyone, another just 30 more seconds. It should be done by this time. It should be done by this time. Another 30 seconds. लगा लीजिए quickly. because we have to get back to the mentee. Yes. So not all correct answers. Not all correct answers. Not all correct answers. सब कुछ सही नहीं है यहाँ पे. देखिए, what is A adjoint A? First of all, तो देखिए, for that I will start with the basic definition of adjoint. Adjoint is given by what formula, guys? Mod A into A inverse, and mod A is 4 here. So this is the 4 inverse, and that means this is equal to A. This is equal to A into 4A inverse. 4 is a scalar. A into A inverse cancelled, and you get the identity matrix. So this is the 4I matrix. This is equal to the 4I matrix. ठीक है, but what is the modulus? देखो यहाँ पे आप लोग धोखा खा गए, मिस्टेक हो गया. What is the modulus of 4I? Modulus of 4I आपने लिख दिया mod of 4I. ये हो गया wrong. This is the wrong. Modulus of 4I आपने लिख दिया 4 mod I. That is the wrong, because what is the correct property? It has to be 4 power 3 mod I. 64. Determinant of identity matrix is always 1, and the answer is 64. NAT question 64 is the answer. NAT question 64 is the answer. Okay, 64 is the answer. ओके, तो दैट इज द रॉन्ग. दैट इज द रॉन्ग. आपने बहुत लोग 16 या 4 या 256 दे रहे थे. करेक्ट आंसर 64. सो ऑलवेज रिमेंबर, दिस इज वेरी यूजफुल. whenever there is a matrix B equal to alpha A, what is the determinant of B? It is alpha power n into determinant of A, where n means the order, size, जो भी बोल दीजिए. तो mod of B is the alpha power n mod of A. alpha power n mod of A. तो mistake committed. ये सिंपल, और ये 1 मार्क से ऊपर नहीं होगा, बिकॉज दिस इज वन ऑफ द बेसिक आइडेंटिटी. तो दिस इज नॉट गोइंग टू बी मोर देन 1 मार्क. ओके, यू शुड रिमेंबर दिस आइडेंटिटी. दिस इज नॉट मोर देन 1 मार्क. ऐसा नहीं कि डिफिकल्ट है. इट्स ऑल अबाउट दैट यू डिडंट नो द आइडेंटिटी. इट्स नॉट डिफिकल्ट. Okay, B is alpha A, mod B is alpha power n, mod A. 64 is the correct answer. Next 1 marker question of the maths on your screen. The value of the constant A and B so that the limit, okay, it's a limit question. It's a limit question. Okay. चलिए टाइमर सेट कर देते हैं इसका. चलो, थोड़ा टाइम मार्जिन में मिल गया. फ्रॉम नाउ ऑन 1 minute विल बी सफिशिएंट. यस. मयूर, मैथ्स नहीं आता तो कल आ जाओ मैथ्स के मैराथन में. टुमारो आई एम स्टार्टिंग द मैथ्स मैराथन. माई सेल्फ एंड अंकित जोशी. टुमारो मैथ्स मैराथन गाइस. टुमारो 11. टुमारो 2 days. Entire important topic of maths. Come on guys, timer going up for this. नहीं आता तो don't worry, I'll help you. Those who don't know this question, I will help you. I'll give you the hint for every question as I'm doing. Okay, time's up. Time's up. Time's up. Okay, very few answers. Very few answers. चलो, many बहुत कम लोगों ने दिया है, बट जितने लोगों ने दिया A दिया है. ओके, ठीक है. यस मयूर. सो देखिए क्या करना है इस क्वेश्चन में. प्लीज जस्ट ट्राई टू फॉलो. यू आर गिवन दैट. लेट्स फर्स्ट सिंप्लीफाई दिस एक्सप्रेशन. एक्चुअली लिमिट x टेंडिंग टू इन्फिनिटी x स्क्वायर प्लस 1 मल्टीप्लाई कर देंगे x प्लस 1, तो माइनस ए एक्स स्क्वायर माइनस ए एक्स माइनस बी एक्स माइनस बी होल डिवाइडेड बाय द x प्लस 1, होल डिवाइडेड बाय द x प्लस 1. ओके, एंड नाउ दिस इज इक्वल टू इंफिनिटी बाय इंफिनिटी फॉर्म. अगर आप x टेंडिंग टू इंफिनिटी रखोगे तो इंफिनिटी बाय इंफिनिटी पे, you know this is a question just on the L hospital limit. 1 मार्क से ऊपर लिमिट नहीं आता है. Okay, but you know this is little indirect limit question, good limit question rather than a very simple laddu question भी नहीं है, but there is a good limit question where you have to be little thoughtful. तो L hospital apply करेंगे, so I get L hospital में what do? You differentiate both the numerator denominator. तो 2x minus 2ax minus a minus b whole divide by 1. Okay. Now this is going, अगर x को infinity रखें तो this is the infinite by 1 form which is infinity. Denominator is constant. Infinity by 1 that is infinity, but that is not equal to 1 by 2. आपको जो data given है ना, the answer is 1 by 2. And if I put the x tending to infinity, I am getting the infinite answer. The question does not match. So what is the problem? The only thing is numerator should not be infinity. Numerator is infinity because of the x. Because of the x. तो x को common लेंगे आप. So 2 minus 2a, taken x common, 2 minus 2a should be 0. There should not be the x term in the numerator. Otherwise, if there is a x in the numerator, answer will be infinity upon 1 and the answer will be infinity. It cannot match with half. So according to the given data, 2 minus 2a equal to 0. So a equal to 1. Okay. Agar a equal to 1 आ गया, then what you are getting? Minus a minus b divide by 1. ये वाला portion तो 0 कर दिया मैंने. Okay, so what you are getting is that minus a minus b equal divide by 1 and the answer should be half. Okay, यहाँ से आ गया, a का value 1 है, minus 1 minus b is half and hence the b is equal to minus 1 minus half, that is the minus 3 by 2, minus 3 by 2, answer is done. Okay, so b is minus 3 by 2, a is equal to the 1, option number A. Some of you gave it perfectly correct and that's very good. That is very good, बहुत ही बढ़िया. Okay. So that's another expected question. There's a limit, but not the direct limit. ठीक है, कभी कभी बहुत simple होता है, but that is very rare. Okay, very rare. No, Anjali, you can't apply L hospital here because L hospital is applicable when? L hospital is applicable for 0 by 0 or infinity by infinity form. Not always. Okay, so this is infinity upon 1 form. Here the L hospital is not applicable directly. Okay, so option number A. अरे this is that Menti question done. This is done with that Menti. एक question मैंने Menti के साथ लिया था ना maths का, so that is that Menti question already done 1 by 4, single dice thrown twice. So this everyone knows. Okay. So maths is 13 marks. This time 13 marks. So 3 1 marker question. 1 mark from algebra I have taken, 1 mark from the limits continuity, that is the calculus, and 1 mark is probability. 5 more questions coming up. Okay, 5 more questions, that is 2 mark. 5 2s are 10 plus 3 13 हो जाएगा. 5 2 marker question of maths are remaining. 5 question of maths of 2 marker remaining. लेकिन हम क्या करेंगे, अब हम switch करेंगे थोड़ी देर के लिए Menti पे. Let's get back to the fun. Let us switch to the Menti. Let us move to the Menti once again. So where we left, there we start. चलिए guys, आ जाइए मेरे साथ. We are moving to the Menti now. We are moving once again to the Menti. So here we have left on the Menti. अब थोड़ा सा वापस fun आ जाएंगे. तो mixture करते रहेंगे ना. So that will be fine. Menti coming up. Back to the screen. Again you can just log in. If you just logged out, you can just go to the login. Same code. इसको रीसेट नहीं किया है, सेम कोड 81270446. go to the menti.com. okay, and if you remembered, we left on one EMFT question. That is what was the previous question? Just आपको मैं remind करा दूं. What is the previous question we solved on the Menti? Loss resistance antenna question. No, not this one. That was the next question on the Menti, the loss resistance. Okay, that was the loss resistance question, isn't it? That was our updated leaderboard. That will be the same only. Okay. Yeah. And after some time, थोड़ी देर में आएंगे देवांश. It's a long event. Next question. But just after some time, another phase is going to come up. इसलिए maths को मैं बाद में लूंगा. Another phase is going to come up. Question number 7 of the Menti. Question number of the 7 of the Menti is coming up here. The countdown starts, guys. Okay, countdown starts here. The next question. If potential function is given, then the magnitude and direction of the electric field at the point 1 minus 1 1. Come on everyone. सी आई थिंक मैं एक बार ऑप्शंस को रीड कर देता हूं गाइस, प्लीज फॉलो द ऑप्शंस. अंडरस्टूड है 100 आई जे के, मतलब 100 कॉमन लेके आई जे के, 100 बाई रूट 3 आई माइनस जे के, 100 बाई रूट 3 आई सॉरी माइनस आई प्लस जे माइनस के होल डिवाइड बाई रूट 3 and 100 by root 3 minus I minus j minus k divide by root 3. That is how the options are arranged. It's a simple potential versus electric field question for like 1 marker of gate. This is just like 1 marker expectation of gate, not more than that. Not more than that. Not more than that. Yes, time's almost going up. ओहो हो. अब क्या मिस्टेक हो गया इसमें? What is the mistake done in this? What is the mistake done in this? Let's check this. ये सिंपल सा क्वेश्चन है. Ankit, to join here, go to the menti.com. Go to the menti.com to join the live quiz and enter the code 81270446. Okay, guys, I will explain you. I will just explain you this one. Let us go to the note. Okay, there is a potential function given to you, that is the 50x square, 50y square, 50z square. What is the gradient of the potential? The gradient is given by I del by del x of the potential, del v by del x, so that is the 100x, plus j del v by del y, so that becomes the 100y, plus the k del v by del z, that is the 100z. Okay, that is the gradient of v. Okay, that is the gradient of v. And then electric field is given by, अच्छा पहले point substitute कर देते हैं ना. At what point? They are giving you the point 1 minus 1 and 1. The point was 1 minus 1 and 1. Okay, and then at the 1 minus 1 and 1, this is 100i minus 100j plus 100k. Okay, so what is the electric field? Electric field is minus gradient of v, right? Electric field is the negative of the gradient of v, and for minus gradient of v, this becomes the answer minus 100i, अगर minus apply किया तो plus 100j minus 100k, isn't it? Okay, or if they have taken the 100 common, so with the 100 common, minus I plus j, only 100 common, minus k. See now, 100 common, minus I plus j plus k, minus I plus j plus k. Look into this, minus I plus j minus k, यही है ना, minus I plus j minus k, minus I plus j minus k, divide and multiplied by root 3, divide and multiply by root 3, मतलब इस वेक्टर को यूनिट वेक्टर में कन्वर्ट किया और बाहर रूट 3 मल्टीप्लाई किया, तो C करेक्ट तो है. C is the correct one. C is the correct one. Okay. अच्छा, many of you made that. See, आपने मिस्टेक कर दिया साइन में, साइन चेंज में मिसिंग कर दिया, साइन में मिस्टेक कर दिया. इलेक्ट्रिक फील्ड इज नेगेटिव द ग्रेडियंट ऑफ V. ओके, इट इज द नेगेटिव द C. स्मॉल लॉजिक मिस्ड, स्मॉल लॉजिक मिस्ड, मार्क्स आर लॉस्ट. ठीक है, इट इज नॉट ओनली अ 1 मार्क लॉस, इट इज 1.33 लॉस. नेगेटिव तो हुआ ही, बट जो सही हो सकता था जस्ट बिकॉज ऑफ द माइनस साइन, तो यू लॉस्ट दैट मार्क, you lost that mark. Okay, so see, it's this, I think many of you have done the calculation mistake. ये जो ग्राफ है ना, ये ग्राफ तो सही दिख रहा है मुझे, ठीक है, बट माइनस साइन हो गया. बट एनीवेज यू डोंट गेट द मार्क्स इन गेट, सो देयर इज नो लॉजिक ऑफ दिस ग्राफ. 13 स्टूडेंट्स गॉट इट परफेक्टली करेक्ट. तो एक एक माइनस साइन बोलता है, एवरी माइनस साइन स्पीक्स, ठीक है. लेकिन हमारा लीडर बोर्ड, व्हाट डज द लीडर बोर्ड स्पीक्स नाउ? व्हाट डज द लीडर बोर्ड स्पीक्स नाउ? All right, fastest by Manta. Tara Kasai is still on top, 0 ski. Preetham moves to the third on the Menti. Okay, Bode goes to the fourth. All is well and cake, still maintaining their position. Okay, Chetan again on the 7th position. Mamta, I think top 10 mein first entry hai maybe, but fastest one as of now. And Kiru and Dharuvdas I have seen earlier. Okay. Chalo, that is the leaderboard. Next question coming up on your screen. Here it is. Question number 8 of the 44. So previous question अगर मैं with respect to gate बोलूं तो it's just a 1 marker question. Simple potential based electric field calculation, 1 marker, उससे ज़्यादा नहीं होगा वो. Next question coming up, here it is on your screen. Okay, transmission line का question है, 2 marks sufficient है. Okay, short circuited stub, it is a stub based question. It is a stub based question. Yes, high climax gaming. Yes, everyone come on, try to get the answer quickly. No answers to be commented here, Sridhar. Don't want any answers to be commented here. Still 40 seconds left. Go to the menti.com. Sridhar, no comments here. Yes, the time's up. Yes. Oh, it's a close call between A and C. It is a very close call between A and C. Okay, but यहाँ पे the answer cannot be suspense. The answer is known to you. They have asked the admittance. Okay, they have asked the admittance at the junction of the stub and the transmission line. ठीक है, not a difficult one, simple one है. Okay, चलिए check करते हैं. These are important expected questions of the transmission line. Okay, let me draw the structure here first. Okay, just I need to draw the structure. I need to take the diagram from the laptop only because Menti में तो update हो गया है आपका. So where is that question in my system? It is. Just 1 second. So I have a transmission line that has the final load resistance of 100 ohm is the load resistance, and at a certain distance from the load end, okay, there is a short circuited stub. ठीक है, अब क्या क्या कॉन्सेप्ट यहाँ पे यूज होगा मैं सब कुछ, this will give you some quick revision of the important transmission line cases. Okay, that is again the main transmission line section, but at a certain distance from the load end we have connected a stub, short circuited stub of the length lambda by 8, short circuited piece of stub. This length is the lambda by 8. This length is the lambda by 8. That's what it is. And this is also required. This length is the lambda by 2. This length is the lambda by 2. Short circuited stub connected to the 50 ohm line. Okay, 50 ohm line. Okay. Okay. Nahi. I'm going to tell you within one or two question. Within the 1 or 2 question of this Menti, you are going to see a new face coming up. You are going to see a new face. Who is that new face? सोचते रहिए. That is also a quiz part. That is a new Menti part. Who is going to be the new face? Okay, but just in another 1 or 2 questions, there will be a new face on screen. थोड़ा सा हम pattern change करेंगे. So guys, look at this here. What is the impedance after lambda by 2 distance? This input impedance will be equal to ZL, and that is 100. Okay, the input impedance after every lambda by 2 distance is same. It is the same. Okay, then, what is the input impedance? What is the input impedance? Suppose this is Zn2. So what is the Zn2 for the short circuited piece of line? Short circuited stub. What is the Zn? It is given by JZ0 tan beta L. ये formula होता है short circuited input impedance of a short circuited line. Yes, on the same screen. On the same screen, on the same stream of space is going to switch in another 1 or 2 questions, just another 1 or 2 question. Okay, and that is J. Array, what is the impedance of the stub? This will have the same impedance as the main line. Short circuited stub mein we don't change the impedance, we connect the impedance the same as the main line. So J 50 tan beta L, beta is the 2 pi by lambda, length is lambda by 8, ye hua pi by 4, tan pi by 4 1, this is 50. Okay. So what is the effective impedance seen at this junction? Z. What is the effective impedance? Zn1 parallel Zn2, that is 100 into J50 divided by the 100 plus J50. But the question is asking admittance. Why? So that is the 1 upon impedance. So the answer is 100 plus J50 divided by 100 into J50. Reverse कर दिया, reciprocal ले लिया. तो first case 100 cancelled, 1 by J50. And second case J50 cancel, 1 by 100. Rearrange करेंगे, 1 by 100 0.01. 1 upon J is minus J and 1 by 50 is 0.02. See option number A. See the admittance, option number A. 0.01 minus J 0.02. Okay. 0.01 minus J 0.02. Yes, on the same screen after 2 questions, another fashion ek jadoo hoga and suddenly a new face will be coming to you. Suddenly a new face will be coming to you. So yes guys, correct answer is the option number A. Okay, option number A. So maybe just some of you have done some basic mistakes. Please check कीजिए एक बार. Please check कीजिए. It may be any of the 3 faces. मैं आपको options देता हूँ. There are 4 host of the quiz. I cannot be the next, I am already there. Then either Sanjay Rathi sir or MN Ramesh sir or Chandan Jha sir. Okay, Chandan Jha sir. Okay, Chandan Jha sir. So who is going to be the next? But हम देखते हैं कि अभी leaderboard में who is the leader? Who is the leader of the leaderboard? Who is the leader of the leaderboard? देख लीजिए इसको. Okay, so 5 answers correct in the top 10. Fastest, Preetham fastest, very good. Okay, Tarak Desai leading again. Okay, fastest में तारक देसाई का नहीं देखा है ज़्यादा, but yes, he is leading the dominating the leaderboard from quite some time. All is well, and their cake थोड़ा सा नीचे हो गया. 0 case at the 4th. Bode again at the top 10. Devansh makes an entry into the top 10. Very good, Devansh. Okay, Chetan, Aman and Mamta also are there in the top 10. Chalo, very good guys, fantastic. Okay, I don't know, it's a magic. It's a magic, ekdam se magic hoga and you are going to see a new face. But pehle a new question on your screen here coming up. Question number 9 of 44. Okay, I think वो repeat हो गया है. Don't worry, वो repeat हो गया है. A TE11 mode is propagating through a circular waveguide having the radius 5 centimeter. What is the wavelength in the guide at 3 gigahertz is? Circular waveguide expected question 2 mark का gate 20 में circular waveguide expected question है. So that is why this question is here. Come on. Time is there, time is still there, sufficient. Yes. Let's go for this. Let's hit the question. The wavelength in the guide for an operating frequency of 3 gigahertz is dash centimeter. Okay, please everyone listen. Round off the answer to the nearest integer. Round off to the nearest integer. ये बहुत compulsory है. राउंड ऑफ द आंसर टू द नियरेस्ट इंटीजर, बिकॉज दिस इज मेंटी में ना रेंज नहीं आएगा. गेट IIT विल गिव यू द रेंज क्वेश्चंस, आंसर विल बी इन द रेंज, बट मेंटी विल नॉट टेक द आंसर इन रेंज. राउंड ऑफ द वैल्यू टू द नियरेस्ट इंटीजर, to the nearest integer. अब nearest integer I don't need to explain ना, what is the nearest integer? What is the nearest integer that I don't need to explain? एकदम fabulous तरीके से सॉल्व करो यार. Last 10 seconds. Nearest integer 1. Here we go, time's up. Oh, what is this? Okay, acha, this is the NAT. The correct answer is 12. This is the NAT first time in the MNT. So some different boxes are coming. 12 is the correct one. Some of you have entered 8. कुछ लोगों ने 5 enter किया है. Is it so? 12 only one answer? I think so. That is what is the Menti pattern. I think so. Only one box for 12. See, there are multiple boxes of 10, multiple boxes of 8, multiple boxes of 5. ठीक है, ये ऊपर कर सकता हूँ क्या मैं? See, there are multiple boxes of 0.5, 1.23. No. But there is only one box. For the 12. चलिए मैं पूछता हूं कौन है वो वन बॉक्स. सो TE11 मोड, दैट इज अ डोमिनेंट मोड ऑफ द सर्कुलर वेवगाइड. ओके, रेडियस 5 है, वेवलेंथ 3 गीगाहर्ट्ज निकालना है. नोट पे चले जाएंगे और इसको सॉल्व करके बताएंगे आपको. ओके, TE11 डोमिनेंट, TE11 इज द डोमिनेंट मोड. ओके, डोमिनेंट मोड. चलिए चेक करते हैं. TE11 is the dominant mode, and for the dominant mode, what is x-11? Only one value you should remember. Okay, the nth root of the Bessel's function derivative, that I must remember. ठीक है, nth root of the Bessel's function derivative. Okay, that is the x-11, 1.841. कोई और mode होगा तो this value will be given to you. What is the cutoff frequency? It is given by kc by 2 pi into u dash. Air filled है. Okay, acha, what is the value of kc? Kc is given by the formula x dash np divided by a, where a is the waveguide radius. तो ये हो गया x dash 11 upon 2 pi a into u dash. U dash will become c because air filled है. Putting down the values, 1.841 upon the 2 pi, radius 5 centimeter, and speed of the wave in air space, in free space, 3 into 10 power 8, 3 into 10 power 8, 3 into 10 power 8, and let us multiply this. Okay, and that is divided by 2 pi, that is again, yes, that is 1.76. देखो, 1.76 gigahertz is actually the cutoff frequency. Now there can be one expected question, only the cutoff frequency of circular waveguide, that is 1.76. but यहाँ पे पूछा है guided wavelength. So what is the guided wavelength formula? कट ऑफ फ्रीक्वेंसी के अलावा ना देखो, सर्कुलर वेवगाइड इज अ न्यू टॉपिक, बट फॉर्मूलाज की बात करें, कट ऑफ फ्रीक्वेंसी, इन द कट ऑफ फ्रीक्वेंसी ओनली द न्यू फॉर्मूला यू हैव टू रिमेंबर इज कट ऑफ फ्रीक्वेंसी, दैट इज kc by 2 pi u dash. ऑल अदर फॉर्मूला, रेक्टेंगुलर वेवगाइड पढ़ा है तो ऑल अदर फॉर्मूला सेम एज द रेक्टेंगुलर वेवगाइड, दैट इज द लैम्डा डैश डिवाइडेड बाय अंडर रूट ऑफ 1 minus fc by f whole square. Okay, and where lambda dash is given by u dash by f, wavelength formula. U dash भी नहीं, c हो जाएगा ना, it's air filled, c by f under root 1 minus fc by f whole square. Okay, so एक बार मैं lambda dash निकाल लेता हूँ separately. c by f, c is 3 into 10 power 8, operating frequency given as 10 gigahertz, so this is only 1 upon 10, that is the 0.1 left, 0.1. So the lambda g is the 0.1 divided by the under root of 1 minus fc कितना निकाला, 1.76 divided by f3, giga cancel. Let's get this calculation done. ओहो, रेडियस को लिया ही नहीं तो then तो it is wrong, अगर रेडियस को लिया ही नहीं. Yes, 0.123 0.123 स्टैंडर्ड यूनिट मीटर. क्वेश्चन में बोला है सेंटीमीटर, सो इट इज द परफेक्ट आंसर ऑफ 12.3 सेंटीमीटर. ओके, एंड 12.3 सेंटीमीटर, देखो क्योंकि मेंटी है, राउंडेड ऑफ टू नेक्स्ट इंटीजर इसलिए लिखा था, बट आई डिड नॉट वांट टू मिस अ सर्कुलर वेवगाइड क्वेश्चन, तो संजय सर्कुलर वेवगाइड. ओके, यस यस यस, चंदन सर इज लाइव. सो बहुत लोग गेस कर रहे हैं, ठीक है. मैं सर 10 मिनट से इन लोग के साथ पजल ही कर रहा हूं. हु इज कमिंग नेक्स्ट, लास्ट क्वेश्चन एंड द नेक्स्ट पर्सन इज कमिंग अप. एक जादू होगा, ये स्क्रीन पलट जाएगी. ओके, 12 सेंटीमीटर. नो गाइस, डोंट वरी, यू नो, देखो यूजुअली क्या 100% व्हेन द क्वेश्चन इज कमिंग अप इन द गेट, when such a question is coming up in the gate, they are giving you the answer in the range. Like answer can be 12 to 13, any answer in 12 to 13 is correct. ओके, बट यहां पे बिकॉज ऑफ द मेंटी लिमिटेशन मैंने राउंड ऑफ टू द नियरेस्ट इंटीजर कर दिया था, ठीक है. अदरवाइज एनएटी क्वेश्चन पॉसिबल नहीं होता. लीडर बोर्ड क्या बोलता है? Yes, okay. I want to know who is this. Okay, only one answer correct for the circular waveguide question. Only one answer correct for the circular waveguide question. Okay, makes a position to the 9. May I know who is this answer correct? Perfectly 12 किसी ने दिया है. Okay. Okay, perfectly correct answer दिया. That is the 12 centimeter. May I know who is this? Okay. और जब तक मैं next question ले रहा हूं guys, next question here on your computer screen. That's it. Tarakasa is still leading the top board. Preetham is also very close. चलो, okay. Don't want to disclose the identity. Okay, ये रहा. तो सी, choose the correct options guys. No timer coming up, मतलब MSQ क्वेश्चन है ये. टाइमर नहीं आ रहा है तो MSQ क्वेश्चन है. टाइमर मैं एक्सटर्नली सेट कर देता हूं. I will set the timer externally. 2 मिनट सफिशिएंट होना चाहिए इसके लिए. वेव प्रोपोगेशन का सिंपल सा MSQ क्वेश्चन. गाइस दिस इज MSQ. गाइस दिस इज द MSQ. चूज द करेक्ट या करेक्ट. अरे सॉरी, ग्रामेटिकल मिस्टेक है ये, ठीक है. करेक्ट ऑप्शन, वो एस यहां पे होना चाहिए. करेक्ट ऑप्शन या ऑप्शंस, आप समझ गए ना. दिस इज MSQ. दिस इज MSQ. This is the MSQ. The intrinsic impedance of a medium is 360 angle 30 degree. Choose the correct options. Relative permeability, relative permittivity, medium lossless है, loss tangent कितना है. Choose the correct option guys. नहीं, visible है देवांश. I am also able to see on my laptop screen. Visible है. Timer still running, so try up. Yes guys. Okay, timer बच गया है. Timer's done. Now I am also seeing on the computer screen options are clear. Okay. नहीं, अगर आपने यहाँ पे भी दे दिया होगा तो now let us see whether this leaderboard is updated. क्या मेंटी में MSQ question? Now see, as soon as I entered, this shows the bold. That is the correct answer. But what is the answer of the students? ये मुझे देखना पड़ेगा. Yes, 34 so A and only 26 marked C, 20 mark D. And here also in the comment box I am seeing A and C. A and C. No, medium is not at all lossless. देखो, I'll give you the hint for this question. ठीक है, I'll give you the hint for this question and then the magic is going to happen. Next person coming up here. Next person is coming up here. Eta given है 360 angle 30 degree. Angle given है मतलब it is a complex quantity. It is not a real quantity. Real quantity का phase 0 होना चाहिए. तो that means it is not lossless. So those who have marked the option number B, please check. It is not lossless. It is not lossless. ठीक है. एक और चीज बोला है, a non-magnetic medium. अरे बेटा, what is the meaning of non-magnetic? What is the meaning of non-magnetic? What is the meaning of the non-magnetic? Okay. What is the meaning of non-magnetic? What is the meaning of the non-magnetic? एक second. What's there in my screen? हाँ, correct. Okay. चलो. So it is not lossless. It is not lossless. Okay. अब non-magnetic given है. The next data that is given is the non-magnetic. Non-magnetic means the permeability same as the permeability of free space. Okay. Mu r equal to 1. Mu r is equal to 1. So that is non-magnetic. Okay. That is non-magnetic. Now बच जाता है, this is what? Next hint. This is the theta n. If the theta n is known, theta is always twice of theta n and theta will be equal to 60 degree. Okay. And then what is the loss tangent? Tan theta, tan 60 degree under root 3. Tan 60 degree under root of 3, 1.732. Option number A correct. B and C definitely wrong. B and C wrong. अब आ जाते हैं हम ईटा के फॉर्मूला पे. आई विल गिव यू द हिंट फॉर दिस. j ओमेगा म्यू डिवाइडेड बाय सिग्मा प्लस j ओमेगा एप्सिलॉन. यहां से सॉल्व करेंगे तो कॉम्प्लिकेट होगा, तो आई विल गिव यू द हिंट. आई विल गिव यू द हिंट एंड दैट इज j ओमेगा म्यू क्या करते हैं, डिवाइड बाय ओमेगा एप्सिलॉन. सी डिवाइड बाय द ओमेगा एप्सिलॉन. ओके, सो हियर यू गेट divide by sigma by omega epsilon plus j. Why I divide by omega epsilon? Because I get the tan theta term. यही तो tan theta का फॉर्मूला होता है. So you have j root mu by epsilon. This is tan theta plus j. Okay. This is complex numbers को separate कर दें. j divided by tan theta which is root 3 right now. Okay. Root 3 plus j का whole under root mu by epsilon. Okay. Under root mu by epsilon. Okay. So now what is the magnitude of this? Okay. Take the magnitude of eta. Magnitude of complex numbers you can take easily and compare the magnitude of eta to 360 degree. यहां से आपके पास epsilon का value आ जाएगा. You will be getting the epsilon value. Okay. From here you will be getting the epsilon value. चलिए, hints आ गया है. Okay. Leaderboard will not change after this. Leaderboard will not be changing after this. Okay, leaderboard will not be changing after this. And here wait for the magic. Okay, because I am taking your part now, guys. Allow me some time. ठीक है. And next who is going to come? Okay, आप लोग शायद कुछ टेलीग्राम पे देख के आए हो. But let's see who is going to come next. MN सर, संजय सर, संजय राठी सर. ठीक है, तो ये लॉन्ग सेशन है. स्टे ट्यून्ड, स्टे अपडेटेड, बिकॉज आप सीख भी रहे हो. सी इट्स जस्ट नॉट लाइक अ क्विज, आंसर आंसर आंसर. वी आर एक्सप्लेनिंग सम थिंग्स आल्सो. तो आप रिवाइज भी कर रहे हो, तो इट इज क्रूशियल टू अटेंड दिस सेशन. ओके, नेक्स्ट फैकल्टी, ठीक है, टू बी कमिंग अप शॉर्टली. guys, temporarily for 5 or 10 seconds there may be buffering. 5 or 10 seconds का buffering हो सकता है temporarily. Okay, don't worry, just maybe 5 to 10 seconds. The time I end and the time the other faculty starts. So 5 to 10 seconds. Okay.
Not the slide number 10. I will tell you the slide number.
Yeah.
Slide number 20.
Okay.
Or
Right. I started streaming. Hello everyone, good evening, welcome to the session. I am eagerly waiting to see you all guys. Thanks for the technology. What a technology, yaar. I am from somewhere, I am from Delhi, and Rakesh is somewhere in Bhopal, and Chandan is from somewhere in Udaipur, and Sanjay sir is from Raipur. We are all coming live on one streaming. That's great, guys. Great to see you all, guys. Good evening. How are you all? Come on, guys. Be active. All you have. Are you all having fun and energy and good questions you are getting? Hope you are all fine, guys. How's the session going on? First of all, I have to tell you all, guys, that hats off to Rakesh sir for his continuous energy showing on screen for you all, guys, right? So all of you put your comments. Hats off to Rakesh sir for taking this session for hope more than 2 hours, right? 2.5 hours. He has been continuously taking the session. That's great, guys. That's great. Thanks to Gradeup. Very good. This is all on behalf of Gradeup for you all. Great is happening. I'm delighted to have you live in front of me. Only one thing I request from my side as usual is make that live count is more and more, because we want to reach to maximum number of students from every part of in India. Every part. That is the digital technology. That is the online education power, where we can reach to every part of every small town where there is an internet facility. We are present. I am from Delhi. Rakesh sir is from Bhopal. Sanjay sir is from Raipur. Chandan is from Udaipur. So we are all live in front of you. That is the greatness, and hats off to Rakesh sir and also Chandan sir. All of you please put your hats off to Chandan sir. Put a thumbs up to Chandan sir also, because Chandan is behind the screen to make it happen. To tell you all, guys, we are all live for this Menti quiz. Chandan is there behind this to happen. So hats off to Chandan also. Thanks, Chandan. Live, and more questions going to come, guys. From my side, I am going to present EDC and analog questions, and then I am again putting it suspense who is going to come. Either Chandan sir or Rakesh sir is going to come. Chandan or Sanjay sir is going to come next after me. Let us finish my part, that is EDC and analog. Let us see how many of you are ready with the questions. I always say guys, in the gate examination, close to 20 marks you can expect from EDC and analog. These are the linked subjects and very easy subjects according to me. Of course, the students who are following my classes, I make them, it is very, very simple and easy. Let us see now whether you can score those marks or not. Are you ready, guys? Say yes or no. Are you ready? Say yes or no. Thank you, Rachna. Thank you all. Thank you very much. Chandan sir is also going to come. Yes. Come on, guys. Are you ready? Before I start the session, I want to remind you all, guys, to write this All India mock test. So hope you are all aware that we are conducting a free mock test all over India. It is open for all over India students to write this exam on 31st today. On Jan 31st today, it is open still. I suggest you people all to write this exam, and second is you share it to all your friends maximum to maximum. Why? You will know exactly if number of students are more and more attempting this mock test, then you will know what actual competition is. You can know what your position is, because we are going to give you all India rank and all score, everything will be given in this mock test. So encourage all your friends, known students who are writing second year, second year or anyhow not eligible, third year students, fourth year students, dropped out students, everyone, whoever is in your contact, whom you know that they have applied the gate exam, ask them all to write this exam, because it is after all free, no need to pay anything, so that you will know what the competition is, at what position you are in. If 50,000 students are writing, in actual gate also, actual competition will not be more than 20-30,000 students, guys. So you will be knowing what exact position is. So encourage other students also. Okay. So let me start my session, guys. Are you ready? Are you ready? The same Menti quiz, the same question ID, the same quiz ID. No need to change anything. I am presenting now the Menti quiz. Let me show from where to start. I may take few seconds more than Rakesh because I am first time using this Menti quiz. Earlier Chandan was managing, Rakesh were already familiar with this. I think my question is from short circuit stub EDC question. I have to go, right? Yes, this is my question. This is my question. Present. Where is present? Here. Yeah, go to Menti quiz. Those who have not joined, use this code, the same code which we are using already. Are you all comfortable, guys? Praneeth, sir, what is the code? I just joined. Praneeth, this is the code 8127046. 8127046 is the code. You have to go to menti.com and enter the code. You will get this question visible. Okay. Are you ready, guys? Say yes. Are you ready? I missed some comments. Maybe if at all I am missing any comments, please repeat. I try to take all the questions. Okay. Any questions, guys? Any questions? Keep posting in the comment box. Answers must be in the menti.com. Answers must be in the menti.com. Are you ready? Say yes. Show me some thumbs up symbol. Big yes. Big yes I want to show you the first question on electronic devices and analog circuits. Combined mixed questions will be coming. You should be ready. Which includes 1 mark question also, which includes 2 mark questions also, which includes MSQs, which includes MCQs, which includes NATs. Done. Superb. Very good. Live code is not visible. Nishant, go to menti.com and this must be visible because I have just already verified. It is there. Done. So let's start. Let's start. What happened? This one. This is the first question. This is a leaderboard already. Taraksa is on top. Pritam is next. All is well. Nice name, guys. All is well. Jiroski. ये क्या है? Boti, Mac, Boatface, Devansh, Cake, Chetan, OK, Aman are the toppers on the leaderboard. Let's take the question now. Come on, guys. Keep sharing it to other students also. Is this my question? What happened? Sorry. This one? Okay, I think I have shown another question. Let me show you this question. This is the question. Yeah, this is the question. Got the question? This is the first question, guys. Code was not visible. Tirupati Rao, code is not visible. Just refresh once. Tirupati Rao, code is okay. On the screen it is not visible to you. Okay. 8127, let me type it on the chat box. 8127046. Correct? 8127046. I think some Tirupati Rao, you can take it. Yeah, there is some camera adjustment missing here. That's why the code is not visible. But check this question. For a forward bias PN junction diode, the diffusion capacitance varies as linearly with current, square of current, inversely with current, does not vary with current. Are the 4 options you have. You have 40 seconds more time. And I am seeing 50 submissions are already there. I do one thing, guys. Let me complete my questions from electronic devices and analog circuits in a sequence. Once these are over, I'll go to my PPT and I'll explain you if you want the solutions. Otherwise, if you are already getting it, well and good. No need to solve them. If you want the solutions also. I will do those solutions in the PPT form. Once I complete my questions in a sequence, I'll show you the questions again and the options also, and I'll give you the solution as well, right? If you want, otherwise, well and good it is. Time's up, time's up. Oh, great guys, 31 students out of 58. Why only 58 submitted? Why not others? Why not others? And one more thing guys, one more thing. I want that number to be more than 100. I want more than 100 students to be live available. Now 90 plus students are there. I want more than 100. Please make it more than 100. Come on. So as I was always telling you that more live students are required so that the session is more lively and more competitive and more reachable to the students, because YouTube algorithm will show the video which is having more likes, more shares and more comments. That's why we keep asking you, because we want our videos to reach to maximum number of students. So please do it and keep sharing it. Come on, very good guys. Okay, Mayur, got it now? Drag the screen down sir little bit. No, it is not screen dragging Mayur, Kratika. It is camera setup actually. Camera is little up actually. So I'll do this in the next, by the time I take the next video. For time being, let us manage like this. Okay, very good guys. 90 plus more, close to 100. Come on guys. So current is linearly varying with the capacitance, diffusion capacitance. Diffusion capacitance means the capacitance when the PN junction is under forward bias is called as diffusion capacitance. It is linearly proportional to the current. Tau I by eta Vt is the expression for diffusion capacitor, you must be knowing. So it is linear. Done. Next question. Let me see the leaderboard then. Leaderboard is important. Any change in the leaderboard? Preetham, you made it wrong or what? Oh, change. Leaderboard has been changed now. Leaderboard is now changed. Taraksai continues to be on the top. Zeroski is now in the second. Preetham is moved to third. And there are other Chetan. Chetan is a new name I'm seeing. Charu is also. Kiru is the fastest. That's great. Giving the answer fastest is also very important, no? So the secret about gate examination is how fast you are giving the answer and how accurate you are giving the answer is the secret. Gate examination is all about these 2 points. How fast, how accurate you are. That's it. Okay, Preetham, you forgot. Okay, doesn't matter. Chalo, let's go to the next question. Let's make it faster. Okay. What is this? I think this question I have already shown. By my bad guys. My mistake it is. I have shown. Okay, let's keep it aside. So what this question about BJT? Please ignore this question. My mistake to give that question faster instead of giving this. Chalo, next go to the let's skip that question. One question. Okay. Next question. Come on. This is the question. This is question related to the MOSFET. This is a question on MOSFET. Come on guys. A p-channel depletion mode MOSFET has the following parameters: Kp equal to 0.5 milliampere per volt square, VTH equal to 2 volts. If VSG equal to 0, then current ID, that means drain current, for VSD equal to 1 volt in milliampere is. The answer required is in milliampere, and you have sufficient time, more 1 minute 35 seconds more time is there. And I know most of you are comfortable with N channel, that's why we have given P channel. So you have to be perfect with even P channel, because we don't know in the gate examination whether it appears N channel or P channel. So hope you are seeing the question clearly. So I'll be standing aside so that you can see the question clearly and you can solve for the question and give the answer. It's not so difficult, but always remember you have to identify whether this MOSFET is in, because ultimately asked is to find the ID, drain current. For that you have to identify first whether the device is in saturation or linear region. Accordingly you have to find the current. Come on guys, come on, make it faster. Make it faster, I'll be standing aside. Shall I give you a clue now? I think in this question the MOSFET is in linear region. The P channel MOSFET is in linear, so you have to apply the formula accordingly to get the answer. 19 seconds more. Hope you must have got it already. Mayur, what happened? Finding it is difficult? No clue. Okay, Preetham, that's great. That's great. 3 seconds more, 2 seconds more, 1. That's up. That's time's up. Now time's up and the correct answer is 1.5 milliamperes. Correct answer is 1.5 milliamperes. Nobody has given this. Nobody has given the correct answer, 1.5 milliamperes. Somebody has given even negative answer also. How current can be negative, guys? Somebody has given even -2 also. Current cannot be minus 2, minus 1.25. Asked is ID. Okay, okay, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter, be careful. I think you people got confused with the P channel and N channel. At the end of the session, I will give you the clarity. So, this is the leaderboard. The same leaderboard, I think, when no correct answers are there. Let's move on to the next question. Are you ready? Shall I pose the next question? What happened, guys? Any comments? Mayur, you got 2.5. I think answer is 1.5. Let us check at the end. Let us check at the end the solutions. Don't worry, I will show you all the questions and I will share you the solutions as well. Are you ready for the next question? Say yes, I will show the next question. Are you ready? Got one, didn't take for linear. Okay. Yes, yes, Satakshi Srivastava. I'll give you the solutions as well. Don't worry. I'll give you the solutions. Yes, go to the next one. I'll give you the solutions for all the questions. Don't worry. Come on, guys. Next question. Yeah, it is also related to the MOSFET. Okay, some typo issues are there, I think. Let me read out the question carefully. You have 2 minutes time for this. A MOSFET is biased at a drain current of 0.75 milliamperes. ID is given. If mu n COX is 150 microampere per volt square, W by L is 4 and lambda is 0.5 volt inverse. The transconductance parameter of the circuit is, this time not ID is asked, ID is given. What is required? ZM, transconductance parameter is required, GM is required. So you have to have the expression for the GM. Once you know what is ID in a MOSFET, then GM can be found, no? And lambda is given this time. So you have to find what is the GM, transconductance parameter of the circuit. Come on, guys, you have to tell me the answer. I will give you the answers and solutions at the end of the Menti quiz of my questions. Let us complete this Menti quiz first, because you feel like an exam. Otherwise, if I switch back to PPTs and this, that may disturb you. Any questions, guys? If you have any questions, keep asking us. Okay, sir, please provide the answers at the end. Would be great. Aman, sure, Aman. Not only answers, I'll give you the solutions as well. It is taking time, sir. First think of formula, then to apply. Yeah, that is up to you whether you go directly or first you remember the formula or whatever. However you want, you can go ahead. Radha Kumari is saying 0.3. चलो देख लेंगे. Nice Scrapper has given the correct answer and he is the fastest also. So he straightforward jumped to 4 positions. Are you feeling difficult, guys, these questions? Are you feeling these questions are difficult? Actually not so difficult. Let's see. I'll show you all the solutions. Don't forget the very simple basics. Okay, transconductance is what? Transconductance is what? dID by dVGS. Differentiation of ID with respect to VGS. You will get the expression for GM. Then you just need to substitute the values. You got it. I think it takes time. Of course, it takes time. It's taking time. Yeah, I agree. I agree, Mangesh. I agree, Mangesh, Sujatha, Kumari. I agree that it takes time, but you have to be alert. Okay. Yeah, little calculation based questions these are. But all questions in this Menti quiz are even in the gate examination also not time taking questions. This is what the logic here. See, in the gate examination, all 65 questions are not time taking, not lengthy, not numerical based. There are some questions which can be given answer in less than 30 seconds. There are some questions which can take more than 5 minutes. So the average should be, all questions average should be less than 2 minutes you have to manage. Then you are the winner. Or 3 minutes average if you can manage also, you can be the winner. Because all questions will not be of too lengthy questions. Maybe this, actually this will also not take much time, of course, but little practice is required. I'll show you at the end, don't worry. Let me go to the next question. Come on guys, next question. Question number 14 of 44. Come on. Yeah. This can be answered now in less than 30 seconds. I am 100% sure that you people can answer this question in less than 30 seconds. For the configuration shown in figure, the small signal resistance RA is the resistance seen from here. RA is resistance seen from here, from the drain. And I told you already what is this MOSFET when connected, it is drain and gate. The options are 1 by GM plus RO, RO by 1 by GM, RO by GM1, 1 by GM1 parallel RO, GM1 parallel RO. You must give the correct answer for these guys. This type of questions will appear in the exam. This is most important question. You have given more than 2 minutes time here, but I am sure that you can do it. If you go in a regular method, it takes more than 2 minutes, but the shortcut method I gave in my classes, maybe in app or YouTube or in my paid classes, you must be able to solve this question less than 30 seconds. Less than 30 seconds is the answer. VDS is not given in the previous question. Let me check. Don't worry, I'll show you all the questions once again. If at all anything is there, let us discuss there. Come on guys, make it faster. 51 submissions are there already. Why not 80 students? Come on, rest of the students, 52, 53. Very good. More I want. More students I want to submit. Please, all of you, please don't submit the answers in the chat box. Go to menti.com, and the code to enter this Menti quiz is 8127046. I am writing the code again, menti.com. I am writing you also the website menti.com. Okay, then enter 8127046. Then enter the code 8127046. Hope you got it, guys. Rohan, Preetham, don't worry, I'll show you the solution. Okay, 20 seconds more, 17 seconds more. 59 students submitted the answer. अरे यार ये तो सब लोग कर सकते. Come on, all of you can do this. Rohan, there is a small twist there. I'll show you. Time's up. 33 students out of 59 have given the correct answer. 1 by GM1 parallel or not. Exactly. When a MOSFET is connected drain and gate, the resistance seen from the drain is 1 by GM, but considering the internal resistance, drain resistance of the MOSFET is RO, the two are in parallel. So 1 by GM in parallel with RO will be the effective resistance from the drain if you see. That's correct. So previous question was given less time, this question was given much time. ठीक है, चलेगा यार, adjust कर लो थोड़ा. चले next question. Come on guys, next question. Oh, this one leaderboard may change now better. So many students gave the correct answer this time. So there can be a huge difference. Oh, only 2 students. Chetan climbed up now. क्या है यार? Stingilicious. Oh, Sriram. Okay, Amit Raj. Tarak Sai continues. Jiroski in the 2nd position. Preetham, you are in 3rd position. Come on guys. Preetham, next time your choice, you have to come to the 2nd or 3rd. 2nd or 1st. Okay. Tarak, your challenge is you have to keep your position. Jiroski also you have to. Amit, you have to climb two positions at least in the next question. Ready guys? This question is from regulator, Zener regulator. This must be easy then. In a Zener regulator, when output terminals are open, load current will increase, will decrease, will become 0, will become infinite. What happens to the load current when Zener regulator circuit output terminals are open? Come on, you must say this. Who is this? Santosh, please don't put answers here. Radha Kumari, please don't enter the answers here. You please go to menti.com and then enter the code 8127046. Then you can see the options to give the answers on your screen, but you have to do this in the another window. You have to open another browser, or you have to open another window, or you can open it in another device. Okay, don't leave this YouTube channel. You continue this YouTube channel and then open another window. There you open menti.com. Then enter the code 8127046. Then you can see the options to give. There you can give the answers. Got it? Sir, will you provide PDF after the session? Yes, I think. Rohan Patil, yes, we will provide. Chandan sir will be doing it. Chandan sir is the key man behind this Menti quiz to happen, and he will be sharing you the PDF. Come on guys. Don't leave this YouTube channel. Just change the window. Go to another window. Don't leave the channel. Continue in the channel. Then only you can see this Menti quiz. Questions you can see here, options you can give there. Done. Time is up. Let me see who are the students. Preetham made it correct now. Zeroski, you have not given the correct answer. What happened? All is well is in now 3rd. Yes, Preetham, you climbed already. Cake is the one gave the answer fastest. That's good. That's good, guys. How we can attempt? Santosh, that's what I am telling you. Santosh, go to menti.com, www.menti.com, and there you will be asked with a code. That code is 8127046. I have already posted in the chat box many times. For you, again I am telling you, 8127046 is the code you have to enter. Then you will be able to see the options available on the another window. Please do it on another window, not in this same window. You continue watching this YouTube channel and open another window. There you can do this. Chalo, let's go to the next question, guys. Faster. Come on, make it faster, guys. This is EDC question. Calculate the built-in potential if ND, it is NAT question. Calculate the built-in potential if ND is 3 into 10 power 16. Please make a note, 3 into 10 power 16 it is, 3 into 10 power 16 it is, not 1016, sorry 1016, 10 power 16 it is. Please make a note, because in Menti its powers are not accepting, the font is not accepting these powers. So 3 into 10 power 16 per centimeter cube, and P side of the PN junction has not been doped. What is the answer in millivolts? Calculate the built-in potential in millivolts. Answer is required in millivolts. Come on, this is given 2 minutes, more than 2 minutes. Hope it is more than sufficient. 2 minutes plus time is more than sufficient for this question to answer. And be careful, built-in potential is asked. What is built-in potential in a PN junction? And apply the formula. But see, P side of the junction is not being doped. So what is the potential? That's what you wanted. That's what you have to give. This is in fact simple question, but at the same time little tricky question. If you understand the logic in the question, then you will be able to give the correct answer. If you don't understand the logic, you can give the answer, but that could be the wrong answer. Be careful in giving the answer, guys. 30 students have already given. 2 minutes time is more than sufficient, I guess, for this. Come on. Sorry sir, I put answer in volts. Oh, Tarak Sai. Because the answer asked is in millivolts. This is what generally people will do in the gate examination also. You have to be very careful. Answer is asked in millivolts, kilo ohms or ohms. Generally these are the mistakes generally happens. Please be aware. No Pritham, range is not accepted. I think as per the input I have taken from Rakesh, range is not accepted, only the integer value will be accepted. You have to submit the integer value. Come on guys, give me the answer faster. Make it faster, make it faster. Okay, let's see Pritham, what's the answer? Let's see. Time's up. Correct answer is 377. How many of you have given? Yeah, people have given. Many multiple options are there with 377. Correct answer. That is correct answer. That's correct answer. The students who don't get the correct answer so far, you have to think that when a PN junction is formed and you have to find the built-in potential, P side is not doped means it is intrinsic semiconductor. You have to take the value of Ni. Maybe if you take the Na value equal to 0, then you will get the wrong answer. Na has to be taken as Ni. That is a twist here. 377 is correct answer, I think. Yes, Pritham. Okay, don't worry. Yeah, Kratika Sharma gave 377. I think you will get the answer close to 377, I think. Okay. Taraksai continues to be the on top. Zeroski now in second. Pritham now in third. Very good. Rakesh, Kek, Chetan, Vignesh Anand. Okay, all is well. Sriram. Nice guys. Let's move on to the next question. Don't worry, even if you give the answer 375.5 or 376, where the answer is 377, don't worry, here it is not accepted, but in the gate examination, because of Menti.com is not our platform, it is somebody's third party's platform. It is there, the setting is like this, which is not accepting the range, but in the gate examination it will be accepted. So if you are giving 375 or 376.5 or 377, doesn't matter, it will be taken in the gate examination. Don't worry on this. That's good. Let's go to the next question. Countdown. Next question may be on this is on analog circuits, rectifiers question. Rectifiers. Hope you all can do this. A full wave rectifier connected to the output terminals of the mains transformer produces an RMS voltage of 18 volts across the secondary. The no load voltage across the secondary of the transformer is, this is the question, the no load voltage across the secondary of the transformer is. no load voltage across the secondary of the transformer is. The no load voltage across the secondary of the transformer is. 1.5 minute time is given. I think it is sufficient. No load voltage across the secondary of the transformer is. Getting it? Are you finding any difficulty? Are the questions too difficult? I hope no. The questions are, I think, not too difficult but not easy also. We have framed these questions in such a way that they are not too difficult and not too easy, which is in the same way happens in the gate examination as well. In the gate examination also the questions are not too difficult, not too easy. Some questions may be difficult, some questions are too easy. It's a combination. So generally every student will feel that gate questions are all toughest questions. That's why gate exam is difficult. No, not at all. Only 10-15 questions are very difficult. Rest of all the questions are moderate or easy only. The one who can segregate these questions faster, that's what managing, time management as well as exam management. Then you are the winner. 7 seconds more. Come on. How many? 51 students submitted already. 52, 53, 54. Very good. Time's up. Time's up. Very good, guys. 33 students gave the correct answer. 16.2. Perfect it is. 2 Vm by pi. 2 Vm by pi where RMS is given. RMS is given how much? 18 volts. You have to find Vm first. 2 Vm by pi is the answer. Okay, let me see the leaderboard now. There are more questions, interesting questions going to come on op-amp also, on BJT also. Okay, get ready. Kritika, sure Kritika, I will solve it. But let's complete this Menti quiz first and then I'll show you all the questions in the PPT one by one. I'll keep solving it faster. Let's solve. Panto math plus 16.2, correct? Devansha, yes, sir also have done this. Now who is on second? Again Pritham climbed to second position. Pritham is on second, Zeroski is on third, OK is fastest. Very good. Who is OK? Vignesh Anand, Sriram, all is well, Rakesh, Kek, Chetan. Good guys. Next question. Come on, make it faster. You have more questions to come. So let me make it faster. That's what I said, BJT question. I said just now the BJT question and it appeared. In the circuit of figure, assume that the transistor has beta equal to 99 and VB equal to 0.7. The value of collector current IC of the transistor is approximately. Collector current IC is asked here, how much is the current flowing here? Okay. VB is given. Collector current is asked, but see the options carefully guys. 1 milliampere, 3.3 by 3.3 plus 0.33 milliampere, 3.3 by 0.33 milliampere, 3.3 by 33 plus 3.3 milliampere. So, by seeing the options, what it is saying is, you need not to solve completely. You just need to simplify partially and identify which is the correct answer. Or you have to solve this and then you have to cross check. Better, don't solve completely. Don't solve completely and check the answer. Okay. 1 minute more, 60 seconds more. Already 14 students gave the answer. That's good. Beta is given 99. Got it? Any questions? You can put it in the chat box. UL Bose. When live mock test for EE? For all the students, I mean, you are asking about All India mock test or you are asking about this type of Menti quiz? Bose, what are you asking for? Pritham is saying op-amp next for sure. Let's see. 2 seconds, 1 second, go. Go. 23 question, 23 students made it correct out of 47. That's good. 23 students made it correct. 3.3 by 3.3 plus 0.33 milliampere is the correct answer. It's a very simple question. You have to apply KVL in the base loop first, and then beta times of IB is the IC. Only options are given tricky. Actually, you know, the question generally, nearly most of the times, the question will not be a difficult one. The options makes us difficult. This is that type of question actually. So I will tell you how options will make us make the question difficult in a particular session. I want to take a session on this. Actually, questions will not be difficult. Options will make the question difficult. That's what I believe. Let me show you with an example, and I'll make a video on this later. Okay, I think Sriram is now climbed up. Okay, is to the next. Okay, next. Tarak is on fire. Very good, Tarak. Come on, guys. Next question. This must be op-amp. No, this is again BJT. The collector to base bias circuit is shown in figure below. Collector to base bias circuit. Okay. The value of the RC for VCC equal to 15. RC is asked. 15 is the VCC. VCE is given 5 volts. From here to here is 5 volts. IC is given already 5 milliampere. HFE is 100 and VB equal 0.7. HFE means beta, you can take it as. Beta is given 100. VB is given 0.7. You need to find what is the value of RC. RC is the resistance you need to find. Think, how can you find it? Where VC value is given, VC is given, IC is also given. IC is 5 milliampere. For those students who want the solution, please continue watching it. After this Mentivar, I am going to give you the solutions for each and every question. After those solutions, next there is a magic, as Rakesh is saying, there is a magic going to happen. I click here and some other faculty is going to be live in front of you in the same streaming, in the same class. Just magic. Come on, what's the answer? Options 10K, 10.52K, 5.68K, 1.98K. Do it faster, do it faster, do it faster. Come on, make it faster. What happened, guys? Again, number is falling down. Like number is also not increasing. Come on, all of you. Once please like the session. If at all anybody is not, come on, keep liking the session. Please increase that live count if you have not yet done. Pritham is saying next is CJ Baba, Chandan sir. Okay, Pritham, you made a silly mistake. Happens, guys, kabhi kabhi hota hai yaar. 1.98, 19 students out of 46 are correct. That's good. 1.98K is the correct answer. 1.98K is the correct answer. Perfect. Who's that? Pantomat. Plus, can you plus? I call you plus. Okay. Can you go to menti.com and enter the code 8127046 and keep answering there, not on the chat box, guys. That's good. Very good, guys. Like is also increasing. That's good. If you have not yet liked the session, please do it. Please do it. Let's go to the next one. Before that, I think leaderboard. Yes, leaderboard. Tarak Sai, what happened? Tarak Sai, you are on top still, but you have not given the correct answer this time. Hope you made a silly mistake this time. Very good, guys. 88 are watching now live. Come on, let's go to the next question faster. Start. The current series feedback, in current series feedback, the input impedance. Very, very simple question. अरे यार इसको तो 2 मिनट तो नहीं चाहिए. Not necessary to have 2 minutes. Yeah, plus I am telling you the code again by the time you people give the answer. Okay, code is 8127046. That is the code, 8127046. Current series feedback, the input impedance increase, decrease, depends on the current, depends on the frequency. अरे ये तो बच्चों का सवाल है. It's a kids question. Vaibhav Chaudhary, please don't ask please don't answer the question, answer in the chat box. Please don't answer in the chat box. Go to menti.com on another window or on another device. Go to menti.com and enter the code 8127046, 8127046, and you can see the options to give your answers. James, yes, I know the answer. But all of you please give the answer in the menti.com so that your score is added in the leaderboard. Come on, make it faster. Do it faster, make it faster. 56, 57. Come on guys, 80 students must answer this. Don't go anywhere. More interesting questions going to come from my subjects as well as other subjects also. Networks, digital, and what are other subjects? Signals, communication. Time's up. 33 students gave it correct. That's good. That's good. Always series addition at the input increases the input impedance always. Shunt mixing at the output always shunt what we call it as sampling. Shunt sampling always reduces the output impedance. Series mixing always increases the input impedance. Shunt mixing always reduces the input impedance. That you have to remember. Okay, anyhow. Come on, Tarak Sai gave the correct answer. Preetham also, Rakesh also, all is well also. Some change. All is well is now in the third position. Preetham continues to be second. Tarak Sai is also on the top. Amit Raj, okay, Chetan. Cake is fastest to give the answer. That's good. That's good, guys. Next question. Next question, make it faster. Countdown. Op-amp. We started the questions of op-amp. Very good question. Simple but good question. Simple but good question. For the given op-amp circuit, find the closed loop gain VO by Vs when the open loop gain is 2. When the open loop gain is 2. Answers are 0.75, 0.67, 0.92, 1. What is the gain when this feedback is taken like this? When the op-amp open loop gain was 2. When you take a closed loop, no? When you take a feedback, the gain changes. What is that new gain he is asking? Come on, come on. Very simple question is also. But there is a chance to make a mistake. I am warning you. I told you even in the gate examination also, if the question looks very simple, have a double check. Have a double check. Yes, Mayur, op-amp. Pritham is asking for any prize. Not on these quizzes, guys. Final quiz. You be in the top 10. Let's have a lunch together, all of you. For all the students who are in the top 10, let us all meet and have a lunch together. Let's party. Target is getting the top rank in the gate examination. Next going to happen in the next week. Try for that. I'm sure. Be in contact with us. Let us all meet and let us celebrate. Rohan Padile, और कितने question are still pending? I didn't remember, guys. Maybe 4 or 5 from my side. 4 or 5 more from my side. And then Sanjay sir or Chandan sir is going to come. Who is going to come? Who is going to come? Can you expect? Who's going to come? Can you expect Chandan sir or Rakesh sir? Time's up for this. 31 students made it correct. That's the spirit. I liked it. I liked it. 31 students made it correct answer. 0.67 is the correct answer. Perfect. Perfect it is. Suppose if the op amp is ideal in that question, if the op amp is ideal and the gain is infinite, then the closed loop gain is also going to be 1. Actually, it is not now. Okay. Tarak Sai continues. Preetham, all is well. Also continues. Rakesh, Sriram, Cake, Chetan, 0. Done. Next question. This question, let us see. Oh, another op amp question. Come on, in the gate examination also, you can expect at least 2 questions from op amp. At least 2 questions from op amp. Yeah, somebody asked how many questions are there. I have 2 more questions, guys. I have 2 more questions. Excluding this, 2 more questions are there. Come on. What is the question? Assume the op amps in the figure to be ideal. If the input signal Vi is a sinusoidal of 2 volts peak to peak and with 0 DC component, output signal Vivo is. Output signal Vivo is. Nice question it is. It is a good question. Very good question. Islam, sir, is there any MCQ from EDC and analog? Why not? These are all MCQ only. Shivakumar Yadav. Delhi, Mayur Kajaria. Who is from Delhi? Mayur, whom you are thinking Hyderabad? Me? Come on guys, make it faster, make it faster. 2 minutes, more than 2 minutes time is given, 1.5 minutes still is there. Hope you can do this. This is a good question, right? It is a nice question. There is a small twist in this question. If you can identify what is the trick in this question, if you can identify what is the trick, the answer is very simple. It doesn't take more than half a minute. Mayur is Zeroski. Is it? Come on guys, come on guys. Once again, make this live count more than 100. Try to make it 100, share it to other students and make the likes to 200 plus. Now I am seeing this count as 198. In next 10 seconds, I want that to be 200. Come on guys, let me see how many of you can do that. Those students who have not yet done, please do it. I want that likes count, blue color like count should be more than 200 in next 10 seconds. Let me see. Let me see in next 10 seconds. Come on guys, still I am finding it is 198. I want this to 200. Oh, done it is. In 5 seconds only it is done. Superb. Great, great going guys. That's the spirit. 203. Superb. Those who are the students joining just now can please make this happen. Oh, done. Triangular wave, 29 students, nearly 50% of the students made it correct answer that the answer is triangular wave. Because the second stage of this amplifier circuit, no, first amplifier and second amplifier. Second stage is an integrator, first stage is square wave generator. First stage is square wave is the output that is given to the integrator, so output is triangular. No much calculations is required. Yeah, first stage is like a Smith trigger. Done. Let's see the leaderboard. Leaderboard is now changed again. Continued. Change or anything is there? Chetan climbed up, remaining same. Tarak Sai, Preetham, all is well and Preetham are very close. Anything can happen. Rakesh and all is well is also close. Anything can happen. These three guys are also closer. These three guys are closer. Mahi now is the new name I am seeing. Jiroski is now little down. Come on, Jiroski. Who is Jiroski? Let's see. Next question. After this, one more question is there from my side, and then Chandan sir or Sanjay sir going to come. Chalo, start the countdown. Come on, ready? Rakesh sir again. You are very smart. You are checking in the Telegram group, I think. Huh? Come on now, this question. A small signal voltage amplifier in common emitter configuration was working satisfactorily. CE amplifier. Suddenly, its emitter bypass capacitor, CE bypass capacitor, got disconnected. What happens then? Voltage gain will decrease, voltage gain will increase, bandwidth will decrease, bandwidth will increase. Which of the following statements are correct? This is MSQ. This is MSQ. But it is not given in the form of MSQ. Of course, this type of questions are only MSQ. One or more options may be correct in this. CE bypass capacitor got disconnected. What happens if bypass capacitor is disconnected? "45 seconds more." Done. 20 seconds more. Five seconds. 2 seconds. 1. That's up. Time's up. Time's up. Sir, this is the last question from your side. No, one more is there. Akhilesh, Nihar, one more is there. Sai Akhilesh, please give the answers in the menti.com with a code 8127046. 8127046. Ranganath Reddy, please go to the menti.com and give the options there so that you can gain the points there. Very good, guys. More than 90 students are watching. 34 students made it correct. Superb. That's a good question. Actually, in fact, this is a very good question. Little confusing question also, but you made it correct. Superb. Next question. Before that, leaderboard as usual. Now Preetham on top. Tarak Sai, what happened? All is well is in third, but Preetham is now in the first position. Keep going, Preetham. Well doing. Tarak Sai, yes, you have to little be aggressive to be in the topper. Kratika is the new name. Mahi is there. Fastest is Sriram. Sriram or Cake? Rakesh, Chetan, very good. The last question from my side. Are you ready? Mayur, it's not you. Chalo, last question. Are you ready? All of you have to give this answer correct. Last question. 24th question. Here is on your screen. Again, op-amp question, and very nice question it is. In the circuit of given figure, LED will be on when V1 is, VI is, VI, it's not V1, VI. If you want this LED to be on, what should be the value of VI here is? This is a question. I think you people can do this. Make it faster, guys. Make it faster, make it faster. Make it faster, faster, faster. Hope you can do this. Now this is the last question from my side. If you want the solutions, I will go to the PPT and I will give you the answers. Please answer this faster and then tell me if you want the solutions, yes or no, or if you want the solutions in the PDF, of course we can provide you. Whatever you want, you can select. If you want to save time now, because already I have taken more than 1 hour, I think. More than 1 hour, I think. If you want to save time, you can get the PPT with the solutions, or if you want me to do it now itself faster in next 15-20 minutes, we will do it. Your option, guys. Pritham, doing well, great. Rohan, great. Rohan, great encouragement for your fellow students. That's the spirit. Kavish Tyagi, that's good. 1.5 minutes time more is left. So Varun is saying in PDF is sufficient. Oh, Shivakumar Yadav is saying PPT. You explain. Mangesh is asking to explain. Okay. PPT would be good. Okay. Majority students are saying to explain now. I do it now. Please explain. I do it. Just hold for 2 minutes more. I'll give you the answers and solutions as well. I'll switch back to PPT and then give you the questions. Okay. Let me check it now. The options for this question. Then after me, Chandan sir or Rakesh sir, sorry, again Rakesh I am getting. Chandan sir or Sanjay sir are going to be live. You have to predict who is there. Yeah, I know most of you are asking to explain. I give you the explanation, don't worry. But I'll go little faster, huh? Because many questions yet to come. I'll go little faster. You have to adjust. I'll go little faster. Not little faster, little more faster. Kadakna Rohan, Kadakna. Very good, guys. Again, many students are joining. Guys, those students who are joining now, please go to the menti.com to answer the questions and use the code 8127046 to answer the options. Ready? 47 students gave the correct answer, guys. Superb question. Superb response. Superb response. Out of 67, 47 students gave the correct answer. What about rest of the students? Why are you not giving the answers, guys? Make it faster. No, you can do it. Come on, let me see the leaderboard. That's it. Now Tarak Sai is also there. Pritham is also there. Who is going to be the topper now? Pritham is still on the topper. Tarak Sai, all is well. Chetan, Rakesh, Cake, Sriram is the fastest now. Okay, Mahi, Kratika. This is the leaderboard, and all the very best, guys, from my side. Those who are on the leaderboard and those students who are not in the leaderboard, you have to try. Maybe you are doing it off screen, but maybe you are not entering, or maybe entering, but you now can identify. Suppose if you are entering the answers but still you are not in the leaderboard, that means you have to identify your problems where you are lacking and you have to improve. This is the way how you have to do it. You know, we have to be honest with ourselves. You have to identify your mistakes and then you have to improve yourselves. That's what you have to do. Hope you are all doing it. Okay. Ha, Pritham Patra, CJ sir will give the grand entry. Okay. Sanjay sir aayege maybe. Last mein Chandan sir. Rohan, that's good prediction. Dakshinamurthy, please also explain when the diode in reverse direction. Diode in reverse direction, I don't have, I think, any question based on this. If you want exclusively, in some other session we'll do it. Chalo, shall I give you the options faster, guys? I mean, shall I give you the solutions for all the questions which we discuss in the same order? In the same order I am going to go. Okay. Let me check with how to close this. I don't know how to close it also. Yeah. Where to find this? Just give me a second, guys. Let me see how I can go back to my PPT mode. Where is this here? Here, exit. I got it. Now I go to my PPT. Let's check in this. This is the PPT. Let me download and present you. My questions. I go directly to my, what happened? Enable editing. These are the questions. So this was this is what I was telling you all guys, that don't forget to write this free mock test. This is very, very important for you people to analyze yourself. And next one is this one. Are you aware? Are you aware that we are going to give you the analysis, how the gate examination is, how difficult it is, and the solutions of the gate exam on the same day immediately after the examination. I think we are the only one people giving the excellent exam analysis and the solutions to give from past few years, and this year also we are going to do the same thing right after the examination. For civil students on 6th February for 2 sessions, 12:30, 9:30 to 12:30 exam is over, 12:30 we are live. For the second stage students to understand the difficulty level and all the questions also, we are going to show you the questions also. Even for ECE and electrical students on 7th February, you are having the exam. Electrical students are having the exam in the morning 9:30 to 12:30. Right after the 12:30, we are live to show you how the questions on electrical, which are some questions are common for ECE students also. So you can check, some subjects are common. So electronic students can get the understanding how the difficulty, because IIT Bombay is a institute conducting the examination. You can see how, what type of questions are coming in the electrical, so that you can go in the examination in the 3 o'clock. I think for ECE students it is at 3 o'clock. Right after the examination, 6 o'clock, we are live again for ECE students to give you the difficulty level questions and the solutions as well. For electrical students, we are giving at 12:30. For electronic students, we are giving at 6 o'clock right after the examination. Similarly, for mechanical computer science also, all the examinations we are going to cover. Even IN students, instrumentation students also, we are going live. Once the exam is over, you can electrical and electronic students can come live, so that you can understand what type of questions are asked for instrumentation students from the common subjects. Hope this is very, very useful, all of you guys. Let me now go to my questions to explain the solutions. You are asking for the solutions, so I'll give you. Where are my questions? This is from here. I think my questions start. For a forward bias PN junction diode, this is the question. This is the question. For the diffusion capacitance, you know already CD. CD is equal to tau into ID by eta Vt is the expression for the diffusion capacitance when the diode is under forward bias. This is under forward bias, guys. Remember. So it is linear, obviously, right? No big question in this. Any questions? रोहन कम्युनिकेशन आने दो सर, EC मैराथन, हाँ इसलिए इस okay, done. Next question. Consider the following statements in the context of conditions needed to operate BJT in active region. In active region, of course, it is as an amplifier, that is in like a linear circuit. Amplifier is a linear circuit, and amplifier is in active region, sure for. So what are the options correct? Okay, which one of the above statements are correct? That's what we need to find. Emitter diode must be forward bias. If you want active region, BJT must be in active region, means the voltage what we apply between these two is called as VBE. This junction we also call it as emitter junction or emitter diode in simple. Must be forward bias. Obviously, this junction must be forward bias. This is base, this is collector, this is emitter. What this junction? This junction must be reverse bias. This is what we call it as VBC. The junction must be reverse bias. Okay. So the emitter diode must be forward bias. That is correct answer. The collector diode must be reverse bias. That is correct answer. Next, when you are going for a reverse bias, how much is the reverse bias applied? It can be anything, but it should not be more than the breakdown voltage, right? If it is more than breakdown voltage, the junction breaks down. So the voltage across the collector diode must be greater than the breakdown voltage. Should not be. Junction voltage cannot be the higher than the breakdown, right? So the junction voltage across the collector diode must be less than the breakdown voltage is the correct answer. So what are the correct options? 1, 2 and 4. 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 4. 1, 2 and 4. C is the correct answer. Is it clear, guys? Is it clear? 1, 2, 4. Clear, 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 clear. Pritam Patra, yes, this question didn't come. Yeah, this is a question we missed it. We skipped it by operational issues. I am new to this, so I missed it. Thanks for instrumentation discussion. Oh, BH Kumar, you are there. Yeah, we are going to do this instrumentation also. Yeah, I need your help also, BH Kumar, on this. Right, 32nd question in the series of this Menti quiz. Okay, let's go for this. P channel depletion mode MOSFET has the following parameters. Kp equal to this, VTH is this, VSG is this, current ID is this, VSD is this. Okay, now see, in general all of you are perfect with this. What is that? VDS is greater than or equal to VGS minus VT whole square is the, sorry, this square is not there, is the condition for saturation. If VDS applied is greater than this, then the device is in saturation, otherwise it is linear. But this is for N channel. For if it is P channel, what it is? We have to write it as VSD greater than or equal VSG, VT will be positive, right? For depletion mode MOSFET, VT will be positive, P channel it is. So plus VT it is. So what is given? VSD is given, VSD is given 1 volt. Whether it is greater or not, we need to verify. VSG is given 0, VT is given 2 volts because it is negative already taken. So 1 is less than 2 volts. So the device is not in linear, not in saturation. It is in linear. It is in linear region. So what is the current expression for linear? ID is equal to half mu n COX W by L into 2 into VGS minus VT into VDS minus VDS square. This is the expression for the current in the linear region, but it is for N channel. But what you have to write? For P channel you have to write. So I don't think you need to write it again. Mu a, in place of mu n you will get mu p. WA by L COX remains same. In place of VGS you will get VSG. Minus VT you will get plus VT. VDS you will get VSD. Minus VDS you will get VSD. Substitute everything. So half mu n COS W by L is given as Kp, which is 0.5 milli it is, into 2 into VGS. In place of VGS we have to write VSG, which is 0, plus VT, because VT for P channel is negative, 2 into VDS. VDS in place of VDS, VSD, it is 1 volt minus 1 square. Simplify, you are getting it as 4 minus 1 into 0.5 is 1.5 milliampere. Is that correct? Done, guys. Rohan is asking for P type how VTH is positive. It is not positive, actually it should be like negative. Magnitude of VTH is given positive. It is already mentioned it is P channel, so no need to show that VT is equal to minus 2. No need to show, it is understood already. Otherwise, strictly speaking, yes, it should be modulus of VTH. Yes, Sharma, it is okay. Guys, Rohan and Preetham, don't get confused. P channel, it is mentioned that it is understood that it is minus 2, but it is given 2 volts means it must be magnitude. But P channel, it is definitely minus 2 only. Okay, next question. MOSFET is biased at a drain current of 0.75 milliampere if mu n COX is 150 microampere per volt square, W by L is 4. Lambda is this, the transconducting parameters of the GM, I told you already. GM value for this is equal to whole under root of 2 into mu n COX W by L into ID. You check it, guys. I told you already how to get GM. GM is differentiation of ID with respect to VGS, you will get the GM. This is what the simplification, once you do that, now substitute everything, you will get the answer. Substitute everything, I don't know what the answer is, but just substitute everything, you will get the answer. Just you need to differentiate ID, where ID is equal to ID is equal to half mu n COX W by L into VGS minus VT whole square into 1 plus lambda into VDS, because lambda is given. So differentiate this equation and get the GM. I think you all know how to differentiate it and simplify. You will get this and substitute, because 2 is a constant, mu n COX W by L is given, and ID is given 0.75 directly. Got it, no Soumya? That's good. This is anyhow simple it is. So always you have to have this resistance considered if it is practical. We call it as RD, or it is also called as RO. When drain to gate is connected like this, it behaves like a resistor, as I know that, as I have many times told. So it is 1 by Gm, whose value is 1 by Gm. Since it is called M1, it is now parallel with RD. Don't go for drawing the equivalent circuit, simplifying and all. Narayan Sharma, lambda is also there, but that can be represented as ID, no, because ID is given totally. ID is given, no, that's why I am writing it as ID. Answers you check it, of course simplification I need not to do, I don't have even calci with me, you can solve the constants simply. Next one, in a Zener regulator when output terminals are open, load current is, of course very simple question. Zener regulator is a very simple circuit like this, and the question saying that there is no load connected, open circuit. So what is the total current? This is IR we say, which will be equal to the Zener current. The current going this side will be 0, load current is 0, open circuit. So load current will become 0. Is a half a minute question, it is half a minute question. Kratika, if you are taking value as it is, then please negative only. Oh, you are still in that question only. Rohan, linear and saturation. Let me check. Can you repeat, Rohan, your question? I missed it. I'll come back to this. Next question. Calculate the built-in potential if ND is this, P side of the junction has not been doped. So what is the simple solution for this? VT equal to, VBI. Question asked is to find the built-in potential. VBI, it is also called as V0, contact potential or built-in potential, which is VT natural logarithm NA ND by NI square. NA ND by NI square. So what is NA? What is ND? NA is not given. P side of the junction is not doped. That's what I told you already. P side is not doped means VT natural logarithm NI. When it is not doped, it is intrinsic. The value is NI. ND is anyhow given into 3 into 10 power 16 divided by NI square. So NI gets cancelled with this NI square once. So NI value can be substituted as 1.5 into 10 power 10 per centimeter cube, because nothing is said, I think. So you can take it as silicon. When nothing is mentioned, you can take it as silicon. You will get it as 377 millivolts, I guess. 0.377, that's good. 0.377. But the answer is asked in millivolts, right? Answer is asked in millivolts. So the answer is 377 millivolts. I remember answer is asked in millivolts. Sir, confusion in that question between linear and saturation region. Can you please repeat once? Sure. Let me complete this and I'll get back to you, Sagnik. Otherwise, I suggest you guys, because there is a quiz going on. So there are many more questions to come and other two faculty are also waiting. I suggest you guys to watch my videos on MOSFET region of operation. My videos are available on YouTube and also Gradeup app, MOSFET regions of operation. You can search in MOSFET regions of operation and MOSFET important questions, shortcut techniques to answer any MOSFET question. That type of many lectures I have made already long back, 6 months or 8 months back. You just watch those lectures, you will get all the clarity about N channel, P channel, everything. Okay. Rohan, Preetham, doesn't matter. here VT can be 25 millivolts or 0.0259 or 26 millivolts. Generally, these are the different values we take. So based on what you take here, the answer may be slightly different. That's okay. As I told you, in the examination there will be a range, and in the examination they will also specify whether to take this or this or this for VT value. Then you don't get any confusion. Don't worry about it. Okay, next question. Full wave rectifier connected to the output terminals of the mains transformer produces RMS voltage of 18 volts across the secondary. The no load voltage across secondary of the transformer. So it is 2 Vm. 2 Vm by pi. 2 Vm by pi. That is nothing but VDC, right? Full wave rectifier it is 2 Vm by pi. But what is Vm? We know that Vrms is equal to Vm by root 2. Vrms is given 18. So Vm is equal to 18 into root 2. That's what we need to substitute. 2 into root 2 into 18 divided by pi is the answer, whatever the matching. So hope I remember that you have given B is the correct answer. Everything is correct. Answer is coming as per the, okay, 26 millivolts if you take in the previous question. If you are taking 26 millivolts, I think you are getting this answer. That's okay. As I am telling you, slight variation is okay. In the examination also it is accepted. So this is 16.2. Done. Next question is on op amp. So I told you already, you just need to apply KVL here. So it is IB. When you apply KVL, you will get the IB value. This is IB, which is 4 minus 0.7 because VB is given 0.7 divided by the resistance here, that is 33K plus, this is 1 plus beta into 3.3K. So 1 plus beta is how much? 100 into 3.3K. Right? So now the answer you can simply say that it is B. Because you have to find IC. IC is equal to beta times of IB. So where beta is 99 is 99 into IB you have written already here. You will get the answer close to that. Any question here? Yeah, B. Very good. This one small possibility of making a mistake in this question. Generally people will take this current as IC, which is not. This is IC actually. This is IC. The current here is IC plus IB, because this side current here is IB. So generally people will have a tendency that this is like a collector current. No, this is collector current plus base current. These two, sum of these two is the current before this junction. So here asked is to find what? RC. So RC is the resistance is equal to this voltage, which is VCC, minus this voltage, let me call it as VC divided by the current. What is the current there? IC plus IB. IB can be written as IC. Okay, next step we will write it. IC plus IB. So what is VCC given? VCC is given 15 minus VCE. VCE is nothing but VC, given 5, divided by IC is given 5 milli minus, plus IB. IB is not given, but we can write it in IC. IB equal to IC by beta. IC by beta. So beta is given. And IC is already known, 5 milli. So simplifying, you will get the answer. I think 1.98. Got it, guys? So generally that's what the mistake generally you may make it is, you write it as IC only, you may not write it as plus IB. Then you are gone. RB is not required for this, not required, no. RB is not required. Why? Because I can apply KVL in this to get RC value. RB is not required. Yes, Sagnik Ghosh. IB plus IC is the trick. You may forget this value and you may write it as IC. That is only the small confusion may arise. In current series feedback, the input resistance, I already explained this, it is increase. Whenever you see series mixing, then input impedance increases. Shunt mixing, if you see, shunt mixing, then Zi decreases. Series mixing, Zi increases. Okay. Similarly, voltage sampling if you take, ZO decreases. Current sampling if you take, ZO increases. HFE is nothing but beta. HFE is nothing but beta. Kumar, Rohan Patil, HFE is beta only. Next question. For the given op amp circuit, find the closed loop gain when voltage gain is 2. This is asked by somebody that to solve. Very simple question it is. Gain with feedback AF is equal to A by 1 plus A beta. In the negative feedback amplifier, you must have studied this. Gain with feedback. This is an amplifier, this is a feedback. So gain with feedback. So the same formula we also write it as ACL, closed loop gain, is nothing but gain with feedback, is equal to AOL. AOL means without feedback, gain without feedback. That means only op amp gain it is, divided by 1 plus AOL into beta. AOL is already given, open loop gain is given 2. It is 2 divided by 1 plus 2 into beta. The complete output is given back to the input. So that means feedback factor is equal to 1. There is no resistor used anywhere, no division, voltage division is happening, complete output is back to the input. So it is 1. So that is the answer. I think 0.67. 0.67. Suppose if this is ideal op amp, then what is the gain? AF is also close to 1. AF is also close to 1. That is the importance of op amp to be ideal. Always ideal op amp will have the better characteristics as an amplifier. It's not slew rate based. Yeah, correct, it is B. 0.67 is correct answer. Check it. 0.67 is correct answer. Next question. Come on guys, make it faster. Assume that op amp in the figure is ideal if the input signal Vi is sinusoidal of 2 volts peak to peak and 0 DC component. The output voltage V0 is, what is output voltage? See here, input is applied here and output is here we are finding. The output here will be definitely a square wave. Why it is square wave? Because it is just open loop op amp. It is like a comparator. This first op amp is comparator and sinusoidal is given. So whenever input is more than 0, that means during positive half cycle, you will get output is minus Vsat like this. Whenever input is going negative, then output will be plus Vsat. This is the output waveform you are getting. Because it is a comparator, just comparator. That output is compared, that output is given to this circuit which is an integrator. See, it is an integrator. Square wave integration is triangular wave. The answer is D. Mayur, faster. Yeah, I am doing it guys, make it faster. Small signal voltage gain. When CE is removed from the CE amplifier, bypass capacitor is removed from the common emitter amplifier, what happens first thing? The gain decreases because negative feedback happens. Whenever bypass capacitor is not there, negative feedback happens, because of that gain decreases. So first option is correct, second option definitely not correct. So when gain decreases, bandwidth must increase obviously. So this is the correct answer. So 1 and 4 must be correct. Obviously this cannot be the correct answer. Whenever you have 2 cannot be the correct answer. This is also not correct answer. 3 and 4. Bandwidth increase and decrease simultaneously, how it can be? So this cannot be answer, this cannot be answer, this cannot be answer. Only this way, elimination method also you can do, even you don't know the concept. Obviously. This is the last question I think. In the circuit given figure, LED will be on when V1 is less than 6 volts, more than 6 volts. This is an op amp question, very simple it is, if you know the concept. Since the current flowing here is 0, op amp input current is always 0, taken ideal. Then these two resistors are like potential divider. So 6 volts, this is 10K, this 10K. So what is the voltage here? Must be 6 volts. If you want LED to glow, there must be some current flowing through this. If current flows through this, then only LED will glow. When the current will be there, whenever this voltage is greater than this, here is going to be plus Vsat. When this plus Vsat is there, current will glow like this. If you want to have plus Vsat here, the voltage here must be greater than 6 volts. So that is what the question, 6 volts, greater than 6 volts. Perfect. Mayur, I have done it. From my side it is done. These are the questions from my side. Right. Now tell me guys, whom you want to see? Whom you want to see? Sanjay sir or Chandan sir? You give us your opinion so that according to that, the next faculty is going to come. By the time I'll make these arrangements. Till then guys, let us meet again in the next session. Continue preparation like this, be active and follow the faculty so that they always suggest you what is best, what is not, and keep getting the results. Okay, all the very best guys from my side. Let us see who is going to come next. Come on guys, what's your, whom you want to see, whom you want to see on the screen? Yes, I'm connecting the next faculty. Just wait for 5 seconds more so that next faculty is going to join with you. Till that time, watch this video. Hello GATE aspirants. On 7th February, Gradeup will bring you the complete exam analysis of the GATE EE 2021 at 12:30 p.m. and of GATE ECE at 6 p.m. Don't forget to join us live on our YouTube channel. Hello GATE aspirants. On 7th February, Gradeup will bring you the complete exam analysis of the GATE EE 2021 at 12:30 p.m. and of GATE ECE at 6 p.m. Don't forget to join us live on our YouTube channel. Hello GATE aspirants. On 7th February, Gradeup will bring you the complete exam analysis of the GATE EE 2021 at 12:30 p.m. and of GATE ECE at 6 p.m. Don't forget to join us live on our YouTube channel. Hello GATE aspirants. On 7th February, Gradeup will bring you the complete exam analysis of the GATE EE 2021 at 12:30 p.m. and of GATE ECE at 6 p.m. Don't forget to join us live on our YouTube channel. Yes sir.
Yes sir. वो एडवर्टीजमेंट लगे सर. ओके सर. Hello students, good evening and welcome to India's largest e-learning platform, that is Gradeup. Okay, now what about the quiz? तो आप enjoy कर रहे हैं? Okay, then give me the comments. Then we will continue from this and some important numericals from network and digital. तो ready guys? And then what? कम्युनिकेशन सिस्टम एंड सिग्नल सिस्टम. फिर आने वाले हैं आपके फेवरेट चंदन सर. तो चलिए सीजे बाबा सर के इंतजार के साथ हम लोग स्टार्ट करते हैं हमारा सेशन और डिस्कस करते हैं इंपॉर्टेंट न्यूमेरिकल्स बिना देर किए. बस आपको ध्यान रखना है कि आप आज मॉक टेस्ट भी ज्वाइन कर सकते हैं. इस मेंटी क्विज के बाद भी आप मॉक टेस्ट दे सकते हैं ऑन ग्रेडअप ऐप. तो इंस्टॉल कर लीजिए और फटाफट ज्वाइन कर लीजिए. प्लीज लाइक एंड शेयर द सेशन. एवरीवन प्लीज लाइक एंड शेयर द सेशन. फटाफट लाइक कर लीजिए. देखिए जरा कितने स्टूडेंट्स हैं जो ज्वाइन कर रहे हैं यहां पर. ओके, नाउ तो योर कमेंट्स आर 1 मिनट. तो मयूर गुड इवनिंग. रचना, सांगिक, मंगेश, हाउ आर यू एवरीवन. तो बहुत आज आपने जरा पेशेंस दिखाया है. तो चलिए अब देखते हैं सब इंपॉर्टेंट न्यूमेरिकल्स एंड देन स्टार्ट आवर सेशन. तो फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल सम इंपॉर्टेंट इंफॉर्मेशन फॉर यू. तो अब आपके पास है 7 डेज, और 7 डेज के साथ साथ हर घंटे में हम आपको इंपॉर्टेंट इंफॉर्मेशन आपके साथ शेयर कर रहे हैं. नाउ सम इंपॉर्टेंट न्यूमेरिकल्स विद सम इंपॉर्टेंट टिप्स, देन यू कैन ज्वाइन नाउ. दैट इज द ऑल इंडिया मॉक टेस्ट. इट इज ओपन. You can register now for free on Gradeup app, right? And you will get the all India rank and idea about your preparation. And then important information, already you have information. Gate civil engineering on 6th Feb, Gate electronics and electrical on 7th Feb, computer science, and then what, mechanical. So complete analysis, exam analysis, what about the paper, what about the level of the paper, and explanation of some important questions. This time the new concept is what, MSQ, multiple selection questions. It is new for all students, so don't worry about that MSQ, okay? And then we will solve some important numericals. Okay, then the first of all just हम यहां से जाएंगे मेंटी क्विज, एंड मेंटी क्विज में आप देखते हैं आपका क्या, कहां तक आप पहुंचे हैं. ओके, तो स्टार्ट किया जाए सेशन आप लोगों के साथ. Now, so this is the previous leaderboard, right? And that is the answer for last question, that is taken by what, M.N. Ramesh sir. Okay, then what is your comments, my dear students? And new students, please, you can join with this number menti.com. open the browser, then menti.com, and use this code 81270046. It is a lucky number, 81270046, and please join the session and give your response on what, only menti.com, right? Then it is a previous question. Then what about the leaderboard? Okay, तो चलिए देखिए जरा आपका कौन अभी टॉप पर चल रहा है मेरे आने से पहले तक. तो प्रीतम, कीप इट अप, आप लगे रहिए. और तारक साईं, थोड़ी देर पहले आप टॉप पर थे. ऑल इज वेल. चलिए चेतन, राकेश, यहां बहुत सारे. श्रीराम, योर लास्ट क्वेश्चन में आप फास्टेस्ट वन, देन माही एंड कृतिका. तो प्लीज बने रहिए एंड लाइक एंड शेयर द सेशन. तो द फर्स्ट क्वेश्चन ऑन योर स्क्रीन. ओके, रेडी गाइज for next question without any delay. Question number 25th of 41, total 41 questions. Now 25th question. Okay, network. So new students, please join the menti.com, use the code 81270046, and for this question you have 2 minutes. So already countdown started. It is a very easy question from network, only 1 mark question. From my side it is only 1 mark question. Samik Ghosh, I definitely on a Telegram channel I will provide around 20 questions, that is integrated questions before GATE exam on analog and network, and it is a good suggestion, and definitely we will provide you the good questions. Okay, without any delay, yes, Venkat, now it will be a little fast. Definitely we will deal with all these questions. Okay, then please reach up to what, 150, like and share the session. These all are very important questions. Okay. Okay, so all questions are very important. Then give me the response for this question. चलिए, अभी भी है आपके पास, अभी total response है, that is 45 students. Already 45 students gave the response. Then everyone, it is a very conceptual and a basic questions, and please avoid silly mistakes. Please avoid silly mistakes. But in a GATE exam, you will get only 60 seconds because it is online. And that's why we are providing you the sufficient time, 120 minutes, 120 seconds, that is 2 minutes, but it is a question of around 1 minute. 1 minute is more than sufficient for this question. Some students are worried about what, dependent source. This is a dependent. What about this, sir? current controlled current source. Now time is over. Okay, how many is response? 57 students. 57 students, and out of 57, 42 students gave the right answer for this question. Very good. मतलब आपने सिली मिस्टेक्स अवॉइड किया है. अंडर एग्जाम प्रेशर भी काफी स्टूडेंट्स ने सही जवाब दिया है. And that is what 24 volt and 6 ampere. 24 volt and 6 ampere. Right? Well, small explanation for this question. Then for leaderboard. Okay. So this was the question. Simple explanation for this question. You can solve by different methods, but one of the easy method, simply and that is the question. Simple. Now this is I naught, this is 0.5 I naught. So what is the current here? 0.5 I naught. What is the 0.5 I naught is equal to? Is it clear? 0.5 I naught, right? It is in this direction. This is the I naught, right? Try to understand. 0.5 I naught in this direction, I naught in this direction. Subtract, you will get the minus. So minus 0.5 I naught is equal to what? Just minus 3. It is in opposite direction. Okay, my dear friends, it is clear. Then we can calculate the I naught is equal to what? 6 ampere. I naught is equal to 6 ampere, right? Simple. V naught is equal to 6 into 4, that is 24 volt. Very simple question, 1 marks question. Now next, तो देखिए जरा लीडर बोर्ड. किसने दिया फास्टेस्ट रिस्पॉन्स? नाउ प्रीतम पात्रा द फर्स्ट, देन तारक साई, ऑल इज वेल, चेतन, राकेश एंड सो ऑन, माही, कृतिका. अब देखिए जरा कौन आया यहां. अगेन प्रीतम, बहुत बढ़िया. प्लीज मेंटेन दिस थिंग. और देन तारक, ऑल, चेतन, राकेश, फास्टेस्ट वन. Now this question required this, and it is a very easy question. Please try to maintain what? Accuracy. तो नेक्स्ट क्वेश्चन पर जाते हैं विदाउट एनी डिले. प्लीज लाइक एंड शेयर द सेशन सो दैट ज्यादा से ज्यादा लोग आ सके और इस सेशन को एंजॉय कर सके. देखिए भाई, मेरे आने के बाद इसे फटाफट आप लोग एक बार लाइक शेयर कर लीजिए. उसके बाद बहुत ही फास्ट यहां पर हम लोग क्वेश्चन डिस्कस करने वाले हैं. तो ये है क्वेश्चन आपके सामने. इन द सर्किट शोन बिलो, इनिशियली द स्विच एस इज ओपन. इनिशियली द स्विच एस इज ओपन. The capacitor C1 has a charge of 6 coulomb and the capacitor C2 has 0 coulomb charge, right? What is the value? After S1 is closed, the question is here, after S1 is closed, the charge on C2 in steady state is, charge on C2 on steady state is, right? No doubt in a gate exam they will ask some questions, integrated questions from analog, network, integration of what digital and what analog. But first of all, try to solve very simple and conceptual questions. Okay, it is a 1 mark question, only 1 mark question, and you are having a sufficient time, right? Please avoid the silly mistakes. There are 2 capacitors C1 and C2 and that is 1 kilo ohm resistor. सर कृतिका, योर पोजीशन ही चेंज नहीं हो रही है. डोंट वरी अबाउट दिस, लगे रहो बस. अब आप मतलब आप फास्ट रेस्पॉन्स कीजिए, राइट? और यहां देखो, जितना अभी यहां पर एक और है जो व्हाट अबाउट द लेवल ऑफ द क्वेश्चन. ट्राई टू गिव द फास्ट रेस्पॉन्स एंड देन द पोजीशन विल चेंज. डेफिनेटली पोजीशन विल चेंज. आफ्टर S1 is closed, the charge on C2 in a steady state is. Okay, to new students, open the browser that menti.com and use the code 8127046 and give the response there. And what will be the answer for this question? सुधा निगम, what is the सर आप फिर से स्टार्ट कीजिए. ओके, ये काफी लंबे समय से सेशन कंटिन्यू है, तो आप जहां से हैं वहां से स्टार्ट करो, बहुत सारे अच्छे क्वेश्चंस आने वाले हैं, दैट इज जस्ट स्टार्टिंग। और ये है क्वेश्चंस फ्रॉम नेटवर्क, देन डिजिटल, देन कम्युनिकेशन, देन व्हाट सिग्नल एंड सिस्टम, these all are important subjects. Okay, now only 30 seconds, and what about the response? 52, only 52 students. Now 95 students are live, so please like and share the session, then and please give the response, my dear students. आप यार वोट डालने से भी डर रहे हैं, मुझे तो लग नहीं रहा है एग्जाम में आप क्या, अब तो डर हटा दो, अब तो एग्जाम देना ही है, जो होगा देखा जाएगा, राइट? हाँ, नेगेटिव मार्किंग अवॉइड कीजिए। ओके, नाउ टाइम्स अप, देखिए जरा क्या रिस्पॉन्स है। ओ, यहां आया है आंसर 4 इज द राइट आंसर। तो काफी लोगों ने 4 दिया है, 3 भी आंसर आया है, 2 भी आंसर आया है, 12 वोल्ट भी आंसर है। नाउ द व्हाट इज द आंसर? 12, 2, 6, 1.677, 0.67. So everyone, please try to check your mistake. Okay, it is a very basic and conceptual question. It is based on what parameter? That is C1, C2 and what register, right? तो just I am giving you the explanation for this question. तो ready guys? तो देखिए जरा काफी अलग अलग रिस्पॉन्स है। ओ ये आ गया है, चलिए अभी कोई बहुत बड़ी गड़बड़ नहीं हुई है, जस्ट ये आपका आया है लीडर बोर्ड। तो देखिए जरा फिर फर्स्ट पर कौन मेंटेन्ड है? प्रीतम, यस। नाउ इन दिस क्वेश्चन, इन न्यूमेरिकल आंसर टाइप क्वेश्चंस वी आर गेटिंग अराउंड 20 डिफरेंट आंसर्स, 20 डिफरेंट आंसर्स। इज इट क्लियर गाइज? नाउ व्हेन MSQ is given, MCQs, multiple choice questions, we have to give the answer from 4 choice. Now we are getting the 20 different answers. Okay, that is the beauty of that question. So प्रीतम again बहुत बढ़िया, तारक, चेतन, राकेश। अब कृतिका आपकी पोजीशन इस बार भी चेंज नहीं हुई है, मतलब कंपटीशन तगड़ा है। चलिए देखते हैं, तो मैं इस क्वेश्चन को जरा एक्सप्लेन कर दूं। Now what about this question? In this question, always remember my dear students, what is the initial charge in the capacitor? The initial charge in this capacitor is 6 coulomb. Initial charge in this capacitor is what? 6 coulomb. Okay, 6 coulomb. Now charge can neither be created nor be destroyed. When we are closing the switch, then what will happen? Finally it is a initial voltage. What is the initial voltage across this capacitor? Vc is equal to what? Charge Q upon what? C. That is 6 by 1, it has 6 volt. Now what is the initial voltage across this capacitor? 0, because it is uncharged. The charge on the C2, right? Capacitor has 0 coulomb charge. Initially it is 0 coulomb charge. Now here it is a 6 volt, here it is a 0 volt. What about the direction of current? Now the current flow in this direction. This is the direction of current. Now this capacitor will charge, right? Now this capacitor will charge. Finally at steady state, exactly at t equal to infinite, voltage at this point, that is the Vc2, and voltage at this point, that is the Vc1, will become equal, right? Finally it will not be 0 or it will not be a complete voltage, that is a voltage at this point and voltage at this point will be equal, so that the current is 0. At infinity the current will be 0 and voltage are equal. Okay, that is the concept. But charge can neither be created nor be destroyed. There will be a distribution of charge. So direct short trick, always remember the charge is Q is equal to CV, means charge is directly proportional to what? C. Now we want to calculate the charge across C2, then QC2 is equal to Q total charge divided by C1 plus C2 into C2, because it is directly proportional. So what is the total charge? Initially 6 coulomb. What is the value of that? 2. What is the value of 1 farad plus 2 farad? The C2 is 2 farad, it is a 1 farad, so this has become 4 coulomb charge. Okay, and that is the question, simple question. So 4 coulomb. Now what is the charge across the QC1? That is nothing but QC1 divided by C1 plus C2, that is 6 into 1 divided by 3, that is 2 coulomb. Total charge will remain same, that is the 6 coulomb. They can ask voltage, the final voltage you can calculate VC1 infinite is equal to Q by C1. So what is the Q by C1? 2 divided by 1, that is the 2 volt. And you can find the voltage QC2 infinite, QC2 divided by C2, that is 4 by 2, that is the 2 volt. Means at infinity both the voltages are equal and current is 0. This is all about this question. Okay, and they can ask anything about these questions. What about the equations of the current and so on. तो next question, तो it is a leaderboard. अब आते हैं, देखिए यहां पर अभी देखो जिन्होंने भी फास्ट रेस्पॉन्स दिया है ना वो इस सर्किट से बाहर, राइट. तो देखिए नेक्स्ट क्वेश्चन जरा विदाउट एनी डिले. तो एक बार आप सेशन लाइक कर लीजिए और शेयर कर लीजिए और देखते हैं जरा नेक्स्ट क्वेश्चन क्या है आपके सामने. One minute. ओके कुछ टेक्निकल इशू है, चलिए 1 मिनट सॉर्ट आउट करते हैं इसे जरा. Everything is fine. Okay then. Problem. That was the response for the previous question. Okay. Give me 1 minute. ये आ गया आपका 27th आउट ऑफ 41 क्वेश्चंस. ओके, नाउ ये है नेक्स्ट क्वेश्चन. अब आपको जवाब देना है सर. Mayur, yes sir, little faster. I haven't fully charged mobile now. Okay. Okay, so little fast. Okay, no problem. Next question. Now, what is the response for this question? Find in the circuit of the figure. That is a 14 volt, 4 ohm, 3 ohm, 6, 2 and 6. And then give me the fast response. No doubt it is 3 minutes is provided, 180 seconds, but in exam hall it can only 60 seconds is sufficient for this question. Only 60 seconds is sufficient for this question. Definitely this type of concept in a network we have to use this type of concept. Simply mesh analysis, nodal analysis, voltage division rule and so on, right? Or you can use any tools, right? If suppose we want to solve some complex question, then we have to use what this type of tools. Suppose we want to solve some questions from analog, again we have to use the method of what? Network. Network is very important for what? Analog. Definitely, first of all, get the command over what? KCL, KVL, source transformation, Thevenin's equivalent of MOSFET, Thevenin's equivalent of what? BJT, Thevenin's equivalent of what? Rectifier. Last time, one questions on Thevenin's equivalent of MOSFET, that is in what? Common drain configuration. Now, please everyone revise Thevenin's equivalent of what? Common source. Then what? Thevenin's equivalent of half wave rectifier with C filter, Thevenin's equivalent of full wave rectifier with C filter, simple Thevenin's equivalent of what? Simple half wave rectifier and what? Full wave rectifier. And that is called what? Integration of analog and network. So one student asked me to say please provide the question, that is the integration of analog and what network. So then this type of integration, Thevenin's equivalent of each and every standard diagram. Okay. Then अभी भी आपके पास काफी टाइम है. Only 32 students give the response, and then what will be the value of I? Please avoid the silly mistakes. Then what will be the answer for this question? Okay. भाई देखो, एक लाइक करो, शेयर करिए फटाफट. अरे देखो, सब के सब सेशन अटेंड कर रहे हैं, सभी महागुरु यहाँ हैं. चलिए, राकेश सर ने काफी अच्छा सेशन लिया, तो एक बार उन्हें सभी हाय हेलो कर लीजिए. बढ़िया वापस. और देखिए, पूरी एनर्जी के साथ हम आप लोगों के साथ हैं, और पूरी पेपर की एनालिसिस भी होने वाली जबरदस्त तरीके से, राइट, फुल एनर्जी के साथ. और देखिए, इतने दिन की मेहनत को ना आपको बेकार नहीं करना है, राइट. लगातार 30 डेज से हम लोगों ने आपको कंटेंट प्रोवाइड किया है पूरे एक्सपीरियंस के साथ. आप उस पर पूरा भरोसा कर सकते हैं, पूरे भरोसे के साथ जाइए, और आपको बहुत ज्यादा अच्छे से इंफॉर्मेशन मिली हुई है. देखिए, यहां पर कुछ लोगों ने सिली मिस्टेक्स की है, कुछ लोगों ने there is some silly mistakes because this question is very easy question. Now 29 students out of 55, 29 students gave right answer, that is around 50%. Is it clear? Now the answer for this question is 2.8. In this question we can apply what? Source transformation method, right? So please try this question. कोई एक्सप्लेनेशन की जरूरत नहीं है. सिली मिस्टेक्स हुई है तो आप इस क्वेश्चन को आराम से सॉल्व कर सकते हैं. जस्ट मैं इतना बोलना चाहूंगा कि यहां आप अप्लाई कीजिए सिंपल source transformation. First of all, convert it into a current source, then in a voltage source, then in a current source, and directly you will get the answer. Or you can apply like this. If it is the I, then it will be what? I by 3. Why it is I by 3? Because this resistor is 3 times of this. If we are increasing the value of the resistance, then the current will reduce by that factor. Now this current is what? I. This current is I by 3, and please add this current 1 plus that is the 4 by 3. This is the 4 by 3 I, and then we can apply. Let this current is what? I. What is the current here? I minus 4 by 3 I. Now you can write 2 equations and you will get the answer for I within 60 seconds. Within 60 seconds, right? So it is another method. You can use the source transformation method also. Now next question, next one. तो देखिए जरा लीडर बोर्ड का क्या रिस्पॉन्स है आप लोगों का, किसने फास्ट रिस्पॉन्स किया है यहां. अगेन कौन बना हुआ है? विघ्नेश आनंद अब आ गए वापस फॉर्म में. ना चलिए, कंपटीशन बढ़ गया है. कृतिका नेटवर्क के साथ अब बाहर हैं. ऑल इज वेल. द फास्टेस्ट रिस्पॉन्स तारक साहिब, बहुत बढ़िया. दिस इज द फास्टेस्ट रिस्पॉन्स बाय तारक साहिब. नाउ राकेश इज हियर, श्रीराम इज हियर, चेतन इज हियर. ओ बट इट स्टार्ट विद व्हाट? राकेश. आर. सी फॉर चंदन सर. एस फॉर यार संजय राठी कहां है यहां? तो फटाफट आ जाओ भाई, एक आध जन एस फिर नाम स्टार्ट होना चाहिए, चलेगा. नेक्स्ट क्वेश्चन, तो बिना देर किए नेक्स्ट क्वेश्चन. नेक्स्ट वन, and that is from 2-port network. That is simply from 2-port network. Okay. And then you have sufficient time, that is the 2 minutes, more than sufficient. A 2-port network is shown in the figure. The parameter H21 for this network can be given by. Now it is a T network, very simple, resistive elements R and then you have to give the value of H21. Oh Mayur, sign change, and that is called what? Silly mistake. And that's why already I have provided this answer minus 2.8. तो मुझे लगा था यहां पर कुछ गलती होगी. Time up, I couldn't answer on time. Please Priya, this more than sufficient time is available for that question. Yes, you can use the Rohan Patil, you can use the super nodal analysis also. We can use, yes, definitely we can use the super nodal analysis. It depends. right? Number of method to solve that particular question. Devans, what is your rank? यार देखो, अगर आपको नेटवर्क, if you have command on network, then you can improve your rank to maintain accuracy as well as what, give the fast response, and definitely you will under 10. Mayur, 3-second answer, okay. How many response? If it is a 3-second answer, then only 42 response, 43 now. Please give the fast response for this question. It is a very easy question, only 1 mark question. It is again a 1 mark question. Now only 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Time up. Now 59 total response. Or out of 59, if it is a very simple question, then only 27 students give the right answer. Then what is the problem? Again silly mistake. Is it clear? Again silly mistakes. तो देखिए जरा क्या silly mistake हो गई इस क्वेश्चन में, क्योंकि ये क्वेश्चन डिस्कस करना जरूरी है. That is a very easy problem. And then next one, you have to find what H21 for this diagram. Okay, what is the H21 for this diagram? Simply always remember, new students, V1 is equal to H11 I1 plus H12 I2, right? And V2 I2 is equal to H21 I1 plus H22 V2. Sorry, this is the V2, this is V2, this is V2. Okay, now what is the H21? H21 is equal to I2 by I1 with V2 is equal to 0. Simple question. Now make it short circuit. Make it short circuit. Okay, now this is the I1 and that is the I2. This is the I2. So what is here? Minus I2. Simply current divide rule. So what is the minus I2 is equal to, minus I2 is, this current is divided into 2 equal parts, I1 by 2, because this is the resistor. So what is the I2 by I1? I2 by I1 is equal to minus 1 by 2. Finished. That is H21 with V2 equal to 0. Simple solution. Okay, तो मुझे लगता है यहां पर सिली मिस्टेक्स है और तो कोई चांस ही नहीं है. तो यहां पर 27 स्टूडेंट्स ने राइट आंसर दिया है. ये है एग्जाम प्रेशर. तो प्लीज अवॉइड सिली मिस्टेक्स और साथ में लाइक कीजिए और शेयर कर लीजिए सेशन एक बार और. तो ज्यादा से ज्यादा स्टूडेंट्स अब थोड़ी देर में देखिए चंदन सर भी आ जाएंगे और चंदन सर डिस्कस करेंगे फिर कम्युनिकेशन के. अब तो कोई सरप्राइज बचा ही नहीं, कोई सरप्राइज है नहीं. सब राकेश सर की सेशन हो गया, एमएन सर भी आ गया, मैं भी आ गया. अब ये क्वेश्चन पूछना तो बेकार है ना कि अब कौन आने वाला है. तो चलिए देखते हैं किसने दिया है फास्टेस्ट रिस्पॉन्स. यहां पर ये आ गया लीडर बोर्ड विदाउट एनी डिले. प्रीतम अगेन बहुत बढ़िया, आप अभी भी फर्स्ट पर मेंटेन है. एंड देन ऑल इज वेल, फास्टेस्ट रिस्पॉन्स बाय व्हाट, ऑल इज वेल. चलिए हमें भी अच्छा लग रहा है बार बार ये बोलकर, तो बढ़िया है. और अभी कौन कौन बाहर हुआ है देखो. तारक साइन विद नेटवर्क, आप स्लिप हो गए व्हाट, 3rd रैंक, राइट. तो प्लीज ट्राई टू सॉल्व ईच एंड एवरी क्वेश्चन अप टू दिस पॉइंट. दीज ऑल क्वेश्चंस आर वेरी इजी, कॉन्सेप्चुअल. ओके देन नेक्स्ट क्वेश्चन. क्वेश्चन नंबर 29 आउट ऑफ 41. Everything is fine. Yes. Find the Thevenin's equivalent of the circuit in the figure at terminal AB. This is a 2 ohm, that is a 6 ohm, 2 ohm, 2Vx and 4 ohm, that is a 5 ampere current source. Okay. 3 minutes, yes, this 180 minutes, 180 second is sufficient for this. 180 second here. Okay. बिल्कुल सही है. वो भले सेशन ओवर हो गया, सबको बुलाया जाएगा एक बार वापस और देन कंटिन्यू करते हैं। और शेर व शायरी का दौर भी आएगा अभी, राइट, आने वाला है, थोड़े समय इंतजार कीजिए, बने रहिए। लेकिन जो भी क्वेश्चंस हैं, अगर आपको लगता है कि हमने ऐसे कुछ क्वेश्चन सॉल्व किए हैं तो अभी हम देखें कि आपको कितना क्वेश्चंस याद है, कैसे आप बना रहे हो, क्या अप्रोच कर रहे हो, व्हाट शुड बी द अप्रोच ऑफ दिस क्वेश्चन, हाउ टू सॉल्व दिस टाइप ऑफ क्वेश्चंस। डेफिनेटली थेवेनिन्स, किसी ने पूछा कौन कौन से टॉपिक इंपॉर्टेंट है, तो दैट इज थेवेनिन्स, ऑलवेज थेवेनिन्स, बिकॉज इन मैक्सिमम पावर ट्रांसफर थ्योरम थेवेनिन्स इक्विवेलेंट इज रिक्वायर्ड, राइट, विद डिपेंडेंट सोर्स। Four types of amplifiers. Four types of amplifier means what? Voltage amplifier, current amplifier, transconductance, and what? Transresistance. In every amplifier, we can calculate the equivalent circuit, and that's why Thevenin's equivalent or Norton's equivalent is required. Input resistance is required. Two-port network is compulsory. Why? If suppose we are getting the question from network, okay, well and good. Otherwise, definitely we will get the question in what? Analog. That is a small signal model of MOSFET or a small signal model of what? BJT. And these are the topics. तो Thevenin's अभी भी आपको लगता है तो अभी भी 5 days हैं, 5 to 6 days में Thevenin's equivalent and two-port network. First of all, get the command over these two topics, right? Then what will be the next topic? The next is what? Steady state analysis of sinusoidal signal. Definitely, it is an important one. Sir, what about the KCL, KVL and mesh analysis and nodal analysis? These all topics are important, means these all are what? Basic. Without the knowledge of all these topics, we can't solve any question, right? These all are what? Basic. So by default, we have to get the command over KCL, KVL, nodal analysis, mesh analysis, super nodal analysis, superposition theorem, voltage to current, current to voltage transformation, and so on. तो व्हाट इज द थेवेनिन्स इक्विवेलेंट ऑफ द सर्किट इन द फिगर। तो भाई फटाफट अभी देखिए, यदि रुक जाइए, बस अब क्वेश्चंस आने वाले हैं। यस, व्हाट विल बी द आंसर फॉर दिस क्वेश्चन? वो मैटर नहीं करता इन एग्जाम हॉल, अगर क्वेश्चन देखा हुआ भी है और उसके बावजूद भी अगर आप गलत बना रहे हैं, ये तो प्रॉब्लम है। तो देखिए जरा, 55 टोटल रेस्पॉन्स। नाउ only 17 students gave the right answer for this question. It is already discussed in class number of times. Okay, again you are making the silly mistakes. Only out of 55, only 17 students gave the right answer for this question. So what is the explanation for this question? Fast. Then now what about the Thevenin's equivalent of this question? First of all, very easy question. If it is an open circuit voltage, that is called the Thevenin's. This is 0 and that's why this voltage will become what? VOC. Okay, now this is VOC, this is the 2Vx and this is what? Vx. So what is the voltage at this point? We can write a KVL from this point to this point. When we are writing the KVL from this point to this point, the VOC will become what? 2Vx plus Vx, that is the 3Vx. It is called first equation. Now write down the super nodal analysis. Super nodal analysis, the voltage at this point is what? Vx. The voltage at this point is VOC. VOC is nothing but 3Vx. And then directly, what is the incoming current? 5 is equal to Vx by 4. No need to write the KCL here or current equation here, because when the resistor is parallel with what? 2Vx, no need to consider it. Again come here, then plus 3Vx divided by what? 6, and then find the value of Vx from this equation, and then what? VOC. What is the VOC? 3Vx. You will get 20 by 3 volt, and that is what is the VOC? VOC is equal to 20 volt. Very simple question, right? Second thing, when we want to calculate the value of resistor, always remember, make the 5 ampere current source open circuit, and that is the formula, and this is the value, and simply now put a battery here, V volt or 1 volt, you can put any battery, V volt or 1 volt, then this is what? 2 ohm. Again this is the Vx, this is the 4 ohm, and that is 6 ohm. Okay, and now this is 2Vx plus minus. It doesn't matter what is the value of this 2 ohm resistor, right? Again, at this point, this current is I. So what is the RTH? RTH is equal to V by I. What is the common mistake? We are not removing this 5 ampere current source, and that is called what common mistake in this question. Okay, it is a 2 marks question. So first of all, remove the active source, active, dependent, independent sources. This will remain same 2Vx and apply the KVL. So what is the voltage at this point? 3Vx. Right. So what is the I? I is equal to V minus 3Vx upon what? 2. That is the first equation. And then what about the second equation? Write down the KVL here. What is the current here? 3Vx divided by 6, that is the current here is Vx by 2. So what is the current here? That is I minus Vx by 2. I minus Vx by 2, simple current. Write down the KVL from this point to this point. KVL from this point to this point. Okay, or you can write the KVL from this point to this point also. So what is the KVL? V is equal to 2I, or you can directly write this equation. It is a very easy one. Directly, what is the Vx is equal to? Vx is equal to 4 times of I minus Vx by 2. I minus Vx by 2. Which one is the villain? Vx is the villain. Remove the Vx and find the ratio of V by I from these two equations, and you will get the answer. That is what? 6 ohm. Simple question, very simple question. Okay, then next one. So only 17 students gave the right answer for this question, 2 marks question from Thevenin's equivalent. It is confirmed. Okay then. तो देखिए जरा किसका फास्ट रिस्पॉन्स है और क्या आ रहा है आप लोगों का. One minute. अब यहां पर हैं प्रीतम अगेन टॉपर, देन ऑल इज वेल, तारक साइन, राकेश. अब देखिए जरा सेकंड नंबर पर आ चुके हैं, कृतिका वापस आ गया अंडर 10. नो, तो आप मेंटेन करो इसे आप लोग. देखिए जरा, then Cake, you are the fastest one. So this is the leaderboard. Next question on your screen. 30 out of 41. Now that is the question from what 2-port network. If the transmission line parameters of the below network are A is equal to C is equal to 1, B is equal to 2 and D is equal to 3, then the value of Z in is. What is the value of Z in? It is visible to you. What about the question? Yes, everyone. Then simply you have to find what Z in. What is the Z in for this question? ओहो मयूर, आपकी प्लेस ही चेंज नहीं हो रही है. नेटवर्क तो आपका फेवरेट सब्जेक्ट है, नेटवर्क. तो देखो ये नंबर कम नहीं होना चाहिए भाई. प्लीज लाइक एंड शेयर द सेशन. सम इंपॉर्टेंट न्यूमेरिकल्स फ्रॉम व्हाट नेटवर्क एंड देन व्हाट इंपॉर्टेंट न्यूमेरिकल्स फ्रॉम डिजिटल will come. Okay, and we will solve some important numericals. Then try to give the fast response. Again we are making some silly mistakes, right? To try to avoid the silly mistakes, fast response but accurate response. It is a simple 2-port network. A, B, C, D, 4 parameters are given. Then we are getting the answer, that is the 13 by 12, 12 by 13, 3 ohm and what 4 ohm. Then what will be the answer for this question? इस क्वेश्चन में भी ट्विस्ट हो सकता है. What will be the twist? If suppose let first of all give the response for this question. For what about your planning for next 6 days, right? तो next 6 days revise each and every formula. मैंने सुबह देखा मॉर्निंग में, what about the diffusion capacitance, some students write there that forget the formulas, or what about the diffusion capacitance, what about the transition capacitance, then Fermi level. We are having a number of formula. Okay, so please revise all those formula first of all, then go for numerical, and then देवांश अभी तक आप भी नहीं आए लीडर बोर्ड पर. ओके, डोंट वरी, और वेट करना है थोड़ी देर में बस. ये आफ्टर नेटवर्क वी विल कंटिन्यू विद व्हाट डिजिटल. ओके, देन नेटवर्क, देन व्हाट डिजिटल, देन कम्युनिकेशन, देन सिग्नल एंड सिस्टम. दिस ऑल आर इंपॉर्टेंट टॉपिक्स. ओके, तो अभी भी है 21 सेकेंड्स. देन इफ द ट्रांसमिशन पैरामीटर्स of the below network are A is equal to C is equal to 1, B is equal to 2 and D is equal to 3, then the value of Zn is. New students, please open the menti.com and use the code 81270046. Okay, time up. 31 student give the right answer for this question out of 52, and it is a very basic question. Just next one, and when it is a two-port network, always remember V1 is equal to A V2 minus BI2. But this, what is the direction of the current? It is outward. If it is outward, it will be plus BI2. So what is the V1 is equal to? What is the value of A? 1. And what is the value of V2 here? V2 is equal to 10 times of I2. So V2 is equal to 10 times of I2. A is equal to 1, that's why it will become 10 I2 plus what is the value of B? 2 I2, and this is total is 12 I2. Very simple question. What is the I1 is equal to CV2 minus plus DI2. Why plus? Because it is the outside. Then I1 is equal to, what is the C? Value of C is also 1, and then what is the V2? 10 I2. This is 10 I2 plus what? 3 I2. The value of D is 3 I2. What is the input impedance? Simple, V1 by I1, right? And then it will be simple. This is the 13 I2, 12 by 13. So what will be the mistake? If suppose the one option has negative answer, that is minus 12 by 13, then it will confuse you. Okay, always remember this formula. Next one. So this is about the leaderboard. देखिए किसका है fast response. Then Preetam, Tarak Sai, all is well. Rakesh. Now, which one? New students. Okay. Now fastest one by what? Vignesh. Okay. And that this question is what very conceptual and very easy question. Within 30 seconds we can give the response for this type of questions. Only 1 mark question. Okay. From two-port network. Then next one, next question without any delay. अभी आपको लग रहा है काफी लंबे समय से आप लोग अटेंड कर रहे हो, बस 10 सेकेंड्स लगा आपको रिस्पांस देने में, लेकिन देखिए ये ऑलरेडी आपको पता होगा. एग्जाम हॉल में बस सिली मिस्टेक्स अवॉइड करना. Now for the circuit shown in the figure, the average power delivered by the battery is what? What is the average power delivered by the battery? Consider the peak value of the input. Consider the peak value of the input. 2 marks question. Simple conceptual questions. It is based on what? Steady state analysis of sinusoidal signal. It is a phasor representation of the input. Normal resistor 4 ohm, and then what is the one capacitor minus J2 ohm, that is a complex impedance. And then we have to give the value of average power delivered by the battery. Yes. Then again मैंने कहा ना that steady state analysis of sinusoidal signal is important for coming exam. And then revise power triangle. Okay, apparent power, reactive power, average power, and then power delivered to the resistor, power energy stored by the capacitor or inductor, and then always remember, please avoid the silly mistakes in this question. ये लास्ट आते आते आप ये नंबर मत गिराओ, आप तो पेशेंस बना के बस हाफ एन आवर, हार्डली 1 hour we will complete our session and then give you the response for this question. For the circuit shown in the figure, the average power delivered by the battery is, now consider peak value of the input. Consider peak value of the input. (38) response. Only 19 seconds. Please give the fast response. Only 48 response. What is the answer for this question? It is a numerical answer type question. Not able to solve this question. Why? Okay, this is the right answer, that is what 2.5. Then again we are getting the 5, then what 10, 3, 3.125, 6.25, different types of answer are here, right? The correct answer is what? 2.5. The correct answer is 2.5. Then what about the answer? In the numerical answer type questions we are getting the different response. 3.1.2, 125, 1, 0, 2.64, 4, 6, 8, 2500, 125, 250. What is this? 5.5 and so on. Number of response, around 30 different response for these questions. Now it is a very simple question. Just I am giving you the explanation for this question. Now what about this? Now already it is mentioned that it is a peak value of the input. Already in a question it is mentioned it is a peak value. It is not a RMS value. So first of all find the RMS value, because what is the average power? The average power delivered by the battery is nothing but average power across what? Resistor only, right? Then resistor, this is the average power is nothing but the power consumed by this resistor part. Then simply calculate the current here. What is the current here? 5 angle 30 degree divided by total impedance 4 minus J2. What is the magnitude of the current? I is equal to 5 divided by root over 4 square, that is 16 plus 4, that is 5 divided by root 20. Okay my dear friends, this is ampere. This is the amplitude of this. What is the RMS value of this current? And magnitude of that value, 5 divided by root 20 into root 2. This is the RMS value. So what is the power, average power? I RMS square into what? R. So simply 25 divided by 40. Right, this is the square of this, 25 divided by 40, yes, into what? 4. Then what is the power? 2.5 watt. Finished. This is the average power or effective power delivered by the source, and it is the power absorbed by the resistor also. That is a simple explanation for this question. Next one. So we are getting the different types of answer. Okay, no problem. So what about the leaderboard? Now Pritam again number, okay, then Tarak Sai, all is well. तो what about the fastest answer? यहाँ कोई response नहीं है. चलिए आते हैं बिना देर के next question पर. Yes, typographical mistake. Don't we need to consider phase, sir? No need to consider the phase, because we want magnitude only. If suppose we are calculating the current, Then what about the current? The current will be in a same phase with voltage across resistor. Here we want average power. Okay. No need to calculate the phase difference between these two values. Right? Directly I am calculating the power delivered to what? Resistor. Right? And what is the question? What is the average power delivered by the battery? And that is the nothing but average power. Okay, next question. Now that is question from what? Digital engineering. Okay then. So it is all about the network. And थोड़ा prep हो गए तो everyone please revise, study state analysis of sinusoidal signal, apparent power, reactive power, and try to solve some important questions other than what? Previous year questions. Okay. Now what the output Y will be, and what about the silly mistakes in previous question? If nothing is given, then that will be what? RMS value. Nothing is given, then 5 angle 30 degree, 5 is the RMS value. But in a particular question it is given that it is a peak value, and that's why we have to consider it as a peak value. Then, oh, this is a A exclusive or with B exclusive or with what? C. Exclusive NOR with C. And that is simple. And then that is the answer. 120 second is more than sufficient for this question. Then what will be the answer? Only 22 response. Okay, you have time. Try to attend regular session on what network. Already recorded lectures are available on Gradeup app, also on our channel, about power triangle, reactive power and effective power and so on. Okay guys, give me the fast response. So can't we use V for previous? Yes, you can use. But what about the question? We have to solve that particular question within 20 seconds. If suppose we are using the formula for what? Complex power, VI, right? Complex power. Then we have to calculate what? P plus JQ, and that is what P. P is the right answer. P is what? Right answer. Yes or no? Yes, you can use. No problem. Again, always remember here V and I are what? RMS value. V and I are RMS value. Oh, 32 students. And that is correct answer out of what? 58. Okay. Then it is a very simple question. तो इसकी कोई explanation की जरूरत नहीं है, लेकिन फिर भी चलिए. तो 32 students gave the right. Then what will be the procedure you can apply? This is in B, that is the B bar, A bar, that is the what is the let? It is a Y. So what is the Y here? A bar, B bar. This is the A bar, B bar plus AB. It is simple diagram for what? Exclusive NOR. Let it is a Y. So what is the output of this? This is the, always remember we are making the silly mistake here. It is a C bar of bar. So it will become what is the output? Directly that, oh, that is Y, that it is Y dash. Y dash. Okay, no problem. Or we can change it here. Let it is X. X is equal to. Okay. Now what is this? X directly here. This is the X C bar bar. Yes sir. Chandan sir ki language bar ke bar ka bar. Okay. Then what? Simple. This is the X bar and this is what? C bar. And then put the value here and you will get the answer. We can write it like this, and this is what? C bar, and that is simply, and that is the answer for this question. Okay, next one. Next question. Without any delay, oh, please make it 100 students. अब आने वाले हैं questions. देखो आप इसको try कीजिए कि कैसे solve करना है. Again we are making the silly mistakes. तो अभी भी फास्टेस्ट रिस्पॉन्स है Pritam Patra, good one. Now all is well giving the fastest response. Okay, ये है छुपे रुस्तम. तो चलिए कोई बात नहीं. और यहाँ कृतिका आप अगेन अंडर 10 है. विघ्नेश आनंद एंड श्री राम. ओके देन. तो जो भी नए स्टूडेंट्स अभी थोड़ा मोटिवेटेड रहिए और अभी भी आप सेशन ज्वाइन कर सकते हैं. प्लीज ओपन द विंडो दैट इज menti.com एंड यूज दैट कोड 81270046. इट इज फॉर न्यू स्टूडेंट्स. ओके, यू कैन ज्वाइन अस. नाउ 33rd क्वेश्चन फ्रॉम 41. नाउ व्हाट विल बी द क्वेश्चन? तो देखें जरा. ओके, फॉर द डिजिटल काउंटर शोन इन द फिगर विद आउटपुट्स Q0, Q1 and Q0, Q1 and Q2, where Q0 indicates the LSB, that is least significant bit of the count value, correct statement when the switch. Now what are the statements? Counter outputs are both even or odd numbers. Counter outputs are only odd numbers. Counter outputs are only even numbers. Counter stops counting. Counter stops counting. 4 options. Now which option is correct? You have sufficient time, 3 minutes to solve this question. Mangesh Pandey, finally you are under 20. Okay. मैंने कहा ना मयूर. ओके. वो 6% बैटरी. तो मयूर चार्जर अब लगा ही दो. अब आप अभी तो पूरा धूम मचने वाली है थोड़ी देर में. अगेन ट्राई टू अवॉइड द सिली मिस्टेक्स. एक बात याद रखना, सभी बड़े तालों की एक छोटी सी चाबी होती है. प्लीज ट्राई टू सॉल्व दिस क्वेश्चन. इट इज अ वेरी ट्रिकी क्वेश्चन. Now how much? 31 response. Okay. तो आप एंजॉय कर रहे हैं. अब देखते हैं इसके बाद जो क्वेश्चंस होने वाले हैं. दैट इज वन फ्रॉम व्हाट सिग्नल एंड सिस्टम एंड देन व्हाट कम्युनिकेशन एंड नाउ इट इज अ क्वेश्चन फ्रॉम व्हाट डिजिटल. डेफिनेटली दिस टाइप ऑफ क्वेश्चंस ऑन काउंटर. इट मे बी फ्रॉम द सिंक्रोनस काउंटर, इट मे बी फ्रॉम asynchronous काउंटर एंड देन व्हाट रिपल काउंटर, राइट? तो वॉच द डायग्राम केयरफुली. ओके, make proper table and definitely within 3 minutes maximum to maximum within 3 minutes you will get the right answer for these type of questions. Okay, don't worry about that. Okay, but everyone watch the question very carefully. Avoid silly mistake. For the digital counter shown in the figure with outputs, that is Q0, Q1 and Q2, where Q0 indicates the LSB of the count value, correct statement when the switch is. तो देखो भाई, एक बार और बोल दें कि जितने स्टूडेंट्स हैं प्लीज लाइक द सेशन एंड शेयर द लिंक इन योर ग्रुप सो दैट नंबर ऑफ स्टूडेंट्स विल ज्वाइन द सेशन. ओके देन. ओनली लास्ट 3, 2, 1, 0. टाइम अप. ओनली 54 रेस्पॉन्स. 70 स्टूडेंट्स आर वॉचिंग. सर कमेंट्स नहीं दिख रहे. व्हाई? वॉच इन योर मोबाइल. The counter outputs are both even or odd numbers. Counter outputs are only odd numbers. Counter output. Now it is time is over. 24 students gave the right response for this question. So what about the question then? Simple explanation for this question. No. It is visible to you, everyone. The counter outputs are both even or odd numbers, right? Counter outputs are only odd numbers. Counter outputs are only even numbers. Counter stops counting. Right? Now try to understand. What is the meaning of this PR? PR means what? Preset. PR means what? Simply preset. Preset means, and this is a bubble here. What is the meaning of bubble? It is an active low. It is a active low. Right? Now simply when, 1 minute. When we are connecting this switch, then what will happen? First of all, this A will become 0. So this will become 0, this A bar will become 1 finally. Now when it is A will become 0, the preset, it will trigger the circuit. When it will trigger the circuit, then what will happen? Then try to understand. Now it is permanently connected to this PR. So if it is permanently connected to this PR, then it is always preset. This is what 1. It will always, Q0 will always 1. Right, question is over. Question is over because it is a LSB. If LSB is 1, Q2, Q1, Q0, it is permanently 1, then what will be the number? Even number or odd number? Yes, everyone. If LSB is permanently 1, why? Because it is a connected. Now, switch is closed. It is permanently connected. The priority of that preset is always higher than what? Input. It is always, normally if it is not mentioned, then it is what? Asynchronous preset or asynchronous reset. So asynchronous preset, it is always 1. Now what about the next? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. And that's why we are getting the odd numbers. Okay. That will be the answer for this question. Clear guys? Very simple explanation for this question. Okay then. No need to solve. Then 24 students gave the right answer for this question. Next one. So what about the leaderboard? भाई देखो फटाफट इसको प्लीज लाइक एंड शेयर द सेशन. ये it is only 75 students are attending the class. Now the question, what about the next question? Tarak sign with digital, it is to what? First rank. Then Preetham, all is well. What about the fastest response? That is by Rakesh. Okay, without any delay, next question then. Question number 34. Yes, that is again from digital. Given that initial state Q1 and Q0 is 0, 0, the counting sequence of the counter shown in the following figure Q1, Q0 is equal to. Now that is the sequence. This is the 0, 0, 1, 1, 0, 1, 1, 0, 0, 0. That is visible to you in your mobile. Please watch the question, read question carefully. First instruction 0, 0. Now again I am repeating the sequence 0, 0, 1, 1, 0, 1, 1, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 1, 1, 1, 1, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 1, 1, 1, 0, 0, 1, 0, 0, and last option 0, 0, 1, 0, 0, 1, 1, 1, 0, 0. Okay, these are the sequence. Now here we are using the JK flip flop. Now already 22 response. Okay. Now what is the problem with digital? Now normally in case of digital we are making what? Silly mistakes. No doubt. We are getting some conceptual questions and what, but we can solve it. Normally students make the silly mistakes, right? So abhi aapke paas take your time and try to give the accurate answer for this question. Oh, what is the explain preset and clear? Oh, I will explain. What is the preset and what is the clear? Just after this question, I will give you the explanation for the preset and what? Clear input. In exam hall, 180 second for this type of questions is more than sufficient, right? Always use what? Stopwatch for all these questions. Otherwise, it will hurt your ego and you will waste your time on questions that normally the questions from what? Control system and digital and what? Network, right? So normally these all the subjects will hurt your ego and we will waste our time, right? Always use stopwatch with all these questions. Don't waste more than 3 or 4 minutes, right? If within 3 minutes we are getting the answer, then it will okay. Otherwise, definitely we will get the wrong answer for all these questions. Okay, now the time is up. What is the answer for this question? Okay. Oh, only 20 students out of 54. Only 20 students out of 54. It means what about the synchronous counter? Now, given that the initial state is this one, the counting sequence of the counter shown in the following figure is value, then what will be the answer? Now I am explaining this question. Now try to understand. This is the question. Okay. First of all, it is visible to you, everyone? Now, how to solve this type of question? It is a JK flip-flop. Now, this is the MSB. It is already given in the question. It is a MSB. This is what Q1 and Q0. So, this is MSB and that is what LSB. Now, you can solve like this. This is the Q1, that is the Q0. What is the value of J1 and K1? Now, what is the value of J0 and K0? Okay, like this. What is the initial state of this? 0 0. It starts from 0 0. So this is 0 0. What is the J1 and K1? J1 and K1 is permanently 1. So these are the permanently 1. Then you can write like this: 1 1. Okay, this is permanently 1. Okay. What about the J0 and K0? J0 and K0 is connected to Q1 bar. It is Q1 bar, it is Q1 bar. Both are Q1 bar, both are equal. Okay. Then, first of all, if it is 0 0, that is the Q0, Q1, right? Try to understand. This is connected to Q1 bar. So this is the Q1 is 0, then what is the Q1 bar? It is 1. It is 1, it is 1. Now, it is a present state. Try to understand. It is a present state. Then what will be the next state? 1 1. 1 1 means what? In a JK flip flop, 1 1 means what? Toggle. 1 1 means toggle. And 0 0 means what? No change condition. In a counter, these two conditions are required because both are connected. So only two situations. It may be 1 1 or it may be 0 0. 1 1 means toggle. 0 0 means what? No change state. 0 1 1. It will toggle. It will toggle. Therefore, the next state is what? 1 1. Now, when the next state is 1 1, again it is 1 1. What about the J0 and K0? Q1 bar, because the Q1 is 1, it will become 0 0. Because of this, it will toggle, it will become 0. Because of this input, it will remain at 1. It is a no change condition. So, no change condition, it will remain 0, right? It will remain 1, not 0. Remain at 1. So what is the next counting? 0 1. Now, when it is 0 1, again find the value of Q1 and that is the J0 and K0. So what is the J0? Not Q1 bar. So this is again 1 1. This is permanently 1 1. So it will toggle. It will also toggle 1 0. Next state is 1 0. So again J0 K0 Q1 bar. It will become 0 0. So finally 1 1. It will toggle. Right? And this will remain what? Same. 0 means what? 0 0, no change. Then which answer is correct? 0 0, then after 0 0, 1 1, then what? 0 1, then what? 1 0, again what? 0 0. A answer is the correct answer. Okay, so that is the explanation for this question. Next one. अब जस्ट हम लोग क्वेश्चन साथ में एक्सप्लेन करते जा रहे हैं, तो फटाफट एक बार लाइक कर लीजिए, शेयर कर लीजिए. ओके, please like the session and share the session, and after some time now the CJ Baba will come. Okay, तो शेरो शायरी भी होगी और कुछ important question भी solve होंगे because that communication. What about the signal and system and communication? That is one of the most important subject. Okay, तो रेडी हो जाइए, कमर कस लीजिए, फटाफट शेयर कर लीजिए, लाइक कर लीजिए और ये इस नंबर को पहुंचा दीजिए 100 तक. नाउ नेक्स्ट क्वेश्चन. First of all, leaderboard. Tarak Sai. Now again, on first rank, then Preetam, then all is well, Chetan, Vignesh Anand, Kritika, no Sriram, Kritika, with digital improvement in what? Rank. Right, okay then. So fastest by all is well, okay. Next question. अब टाइम आ चुका है कि राइट, अब बना लिया जाए क्वेश्चन जरा। One minute. So new students, open the browser menti.com and use the code 8127046 and you can join the quiz now. Right? Again it is open and you can give the response for this. Now the delay of flip-flop use 20 nm. What is the question meaning of this? The flip-flop used in the figure. Try to understand because in a Menti quiz, the limited word. To try to understand the question. Read question carefully. Delay of a particular flip-flop used in the figure is 20 nanosecond and propagation delay of AND gate is 5 nanosecond. What will be the maximum clock that can be used? Maximum clock frequency. What will be the maximum clock frequency that can be used in case of 64 mod synchronous series carry counter? Synchronous series carry counter, right? अब इससे ज्यादा बोलेंगे तो फिर तो आपको आंसर ही आ जाएगा। तो what is our keyword here? The keyword, the delay of the flip flop is 20 nanosecond. Propagation delay is what? 5 nanosecond. And then what? 64 synchronous series carry counter. Synchronous series carry counter. It is a very basic question. Very basic question. Simple up counter and what down counter. It is visible 73.33 megahertz, 25 megahertz, circuit not operated and 40 megahertz. Now, time is over. 44 response for this question. 44 response for this question. Okay. The time is sufficient or not, my dear students? This time for this question is sufficient? Yes or no? Okay. Now 69 students are here. Only we are getting the 46 response for this question. It is a very tricky question and simple question, right? Then what about this question? We have designed a synchronous counter of mod 64. If it is a mod 64, then how many flip-flops are required? 2 to the power 6, that is what? 64. Am I correct? This is a 64. Now, what will be the design? Very simple diagram for this question. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and what? 6. Very simple question. Okay, now this is what? Synchronous counter. So new students, for old students no doubt it is an easy question, but for new students it is what? Synchronous counter. Synchronous means what? Same clock pulse. This is the same clock pulse for this question diagram, all these diagrams. This is a synchronous counter. Now what about the JK? This is, or it may be a T flip flop. Always 1 1 is connected here. This is a J and K for 1 1. This is 1 1 1 1. All are JK flip flop. They are ready to toggle, right? But try to understand what, when it will, they will toggle. When they will toggle, it depends. It depends what this are connected here. The output of this Q. Right? When it is 1, then next will toggle. When it will toggle, when both are 1. we are using the AND gate here. Both are 1. This one and this one. This is the LSB and that is what MSB. Right, again we are using the AND gate here. This is a simple explanation for this question. Now, when the output of these 3 are 1, then on the next clock pulse it will toggle, and that's why it is connected here. It is the connection here. Next, again we are using the next gate, and then again it will toggle. This is connected here. Right, output of this is connected here. Then again we are using the next gate. I am using the different current color here. Then now output of this is connected here. So how many gates? 4 AND gate is required here. 1, 2, 3, 4. What is the delay of each gate? 5 nanosecond. 5 nanoseconds. So what is the maximum delay? 20 nanosecond. What is the delay of each flip-flop? Each flip-flop is what? 20 nanosecond. But always remember, this is a synchronous counter, right? If the delay of this is 20 nanosecond, this is also 20 nanosecond, this is also 20, 20, 20, 20. These all are what? Parallel operations. So what is the delay of all the flip-flop is what? Only 20 nanosecond. Now it is a series operation, 1 by 1 by 1. And that's why 5 plus 5 plus 5 plus 5 is what? 20 nanosecond, and that is the delay because of this first flip-flop. 20 plus 20. Total delay will be 40 nanosecond. When the total delay is what? 40 nanosecond, then what will be the frequency or that of that signal? Then we can directly calculate the value. This maximum, it should be less than or equal to 1 by 40 nanosecond, and that is nothing but 25 megahertz. And that is the answer for this question. Very simple question. Okay, so always remember, and there will be a delay because of what? Series components, and then these all are working in parallel because we are providing this clock cycle here. Okay, so this is a carry series counter, synchronous carry series counter. Next one, last just on a Menti quiz, I will give you the question for the. Okay, so what about the response? That is a leaderboard again. Rohan Patil, how many number of students are giving the answer for this question? Okay. Because we are having the limited time, and that's why we are giving a very quick response for particular questions, quick explanation for particular question. Please watch video again and again, and you will get the idea about those questions. Now again, Tarak Sain, Preetam Patra, all is well, K Chetan, Kritika, Mahi, Vignesh. Okay, so यहाँ maintained है, correct, good work. Then the new students, please try to get the answer. And now next question, next one. Now Devans, what about your answer for your that? Give the right answer or wrong answer? अब आपकी आगे 11th rank. Okay, calculate by 1 by t clock. Yes, you can use, you can, no doubt, but sometimes you can use the direct formula. 1 delay for what? Flip flop, and 4 delay for AND gate. That is always n minus 2. Or yes, you can use a shortcut. Yes, you can make, right? 1 delay for flip flop and n minus 2 times of delay of what? AND gate, and then reciprocal of that, and you will get the frequency, maximum frequency of operation. It is a maximum or minimum? Always remember, it is a maximum. Next question. Oh, 8-bit SAR type ADC converter has full scale voltage of 2.65 volt. If the conversion time for VA, that is VA is what? Analog voltage, right? Then 1.5 volt is 75 microsecond. Then the conversion time for analog voltage VA, that is 2.5 volt, is in case of SAR. Okay. Now, what is the full form of SAR? Just give me the full form of what? SAR. And that is what SAR. It is an analog to digital converter, simple circuit, and has a full scale voltage of 2.65. If the conversion time for VA is 1.5 is 75 microsecond, then what will be the conversion time? It is visible, 75 microsecond, 25 microsecond, 225 microsecond, and what? 150 microsecond. Okay. Response. Successive approximation register. Good, good one. Okay, that is a successive approximation register type ADC. Yes. Now, what will be the answer? देखिए जरा क्या है? Oh, in this question, what is the problem, my dear students? Successive approximation register. Okay. Then what is the problem with this question? Only 5 seconds. 5 seconds is more than sufficient for this question. Right? It is a successive approximation type. The conversion time is independent of what? Conversion time is independent of what? Analog input. Right? In every case, you will the time required is what? Same. Right? Go through the algorithm of successive approximation type and then you will get the idea about that. So what will be the answer for this question? 75 microsecond irrespective of what value of analog voltage, and that is the beauty of this. So which one is more accurate? Which one is more accurate? Dual slope type. Is it clear? Highly. Which is the fastest one? Flash type, right? And that is the successive approximation. In a counter type, again what is the simplest one is what? Counter type, but the conversion time depends upon analog input, and that is most biggest advantage of with this successive approximation type. So now this is all questions from what? Network and digital circuits. तो subjects हो गए काफी, number of subjects already covered. Now for signal and system and what? Communication. Who will come? तो फटाफट स्वागत में आप लोग बता दीजिए कौन आने वाला है, और अब सेशन होने वाला है धमाकेदार. राइट? थोड़ी देर में ये सेशन जब स्टार्ट हो जाएगा और आपको अब फास्ट रिस्पॉन्स करना है. प्लीज लाइक एंड एंजॉय द सेशन, शेयर द सेशन. वी विल कंटिन्यू विद व्हाट? प्लीज गिव मी द नेम. सीजे बाबा. हाँ, अब आएंगे सीजे बाबा. ठीक है, अब चंदन झा सर यहां से कंटिन्यू करेंगे विद व्हाट? सिग्नल एंड सिस्टम एंड कम्युनिकेशन. मेंटेन कीजिए, ट्राई टू गिव द राइट आंसर, एक्यूरेट आंसर, एंड गुड लक फॉर कमिंग एग्जाम्स. Okay, my dear students, and try to avoid the silly mistakes. Always remember basics of every subject. Okay, if suppose some questions are typical, then it will be tough and typical for every student. Then try to avoid what? Silly mistakes. Okay, तो चलिए देखते हैं इसके साथ ही तो आप लोग वेट कीजिएगा दो, बस थोड़ी ही देर में चंदन सर ज्वाइन करेंगे ये सेशन को. ओके,
हेलो एवरीवन, वेलकम टू द इंडिया लार्जेस्ट ई लर्निंग प्लेटफॉर्म। कैसे हो मेरे भाई एवरीवन? और शुरू करते हैं अपने सिग्नल एंड सिस्टम और कम्युनिकेशन, राइट। और कुछ साथ में कुछ सरप्राइज भी बताऊंगा। तो एवरीवन एक बार जल्दी से बता दो बेटा एवरीवन। अरे रोहन बेटा ओके ठीक है सर। अरे मयूर मैं समझ सकता हूं बेटा। एवरीवन आई नो दैट sitting in front of the mobile for the 6 hours, it's not a easy task, but I have already given that idea. That is the exam related to patience level. और जब भी कभी हम कुछ मेहनत करते हैं उसका रिजल्ट तो मिलता है मेरे भाई। सबसे पहले एक चीज और बता दूं, that is the mentee quiz। ये तो आपको पता है। one thing more, already we have taken the one session, and in this session you can feel every time the one student generally into the out of the 5 two times that student came into the top into the mentee quiz, and his Harichandana M Harichandana, and she received this type of basically gift जो हमने उनको भेजा है। एक डायरी है, बीच में क्लॉक है, that is the basically the you can say that pen, right? This gift is basically received. So everyone, now we are starting one thing more। पर शुरू करने से पहले एक चीज और बता देता हूं। बिल्कुल कृतिका, राइट। एक चीज और बता देता हूं, अपने सपने को सफल बनाने के लिए बातों से नहीं रातों से लड़ना पड़ता है मेरे भाई। और इसलिए जो आपने शुरुआत करी थी सुबह दिन में, वो रात हो चुकी है पर हम टिके हुए हैं। क्यों? क्योंकि मैंने पहले ही बोला था रुकना नहीं है, झुकना नहीं है। और यही चीज का। और जाते जाते देखो, सेशन को शुरू करने से पहले 2 लाइनों से शुरू करता हूं एवरीवन, कि बुझी क्षमा भी। बहुत सारे लोग फ्रस्ट्रेट हो गए सर, इट्स वेरी फ्रस्ट्रेटिंग सर, लॉट्स ऑफ टाइम। सो एवरीवन ट्राई टू अंडरस्टैंड, ऑलरेडी आई हैव गिवन every exam is basically related to the patience my dear friend, so everyone try to understand। बुझी क्षमा भी जल सकती है, मुश्किलों से कश्तियां भी निकल सकती है। मेरा फेवरेट है ये, मैं हमेशा बोलता हूं। बुझी क्षमा भी जल सकती है, मुश्किलों से कश्तियां भी निकल सकती है। हो के मायूस यूं ना अपने इरादे बदला मेरे दोस्त, हो के मायूस यूं ना अपने इरादे बदला मेरे दोस्त। आपकी जिंदगी अब भी बदल सकती है, और अभी भी जिंदगी बदलने के लिए 7 डेज है मेरे प्यारे दोस्तों। छोड़ना नहीं 7 डेज को। ओके, सो डायरेक्टली वी आर स्टार्टिंग ऑलरेडी 7 days remaining, so you have to utilize the 7 days, right? Okay guys, directly we are coming into the question, right? Already we have the sir has discussed these type of question already. There will be the 2 things, one more important, everyone try to understand. Always you can feel in the question they have given the 2 things. Either they can use the synchronous series, or synchronous instead of series they can use the parallel also. सीरीज जब यूज करेंगे फ्रीक्वेंसी के लिए, मैक्सिमम फ्रीक्वेंसी इज 1 अपॉन प्रोपोगेशन डिले ऑफ फ्लिप फ्लॉप plus n-2 propagation delay of AND gate you have to use. Propagation delay of AND gate. And instead of the series, my dear friend, if the parallel is given, instead of series, if the parallel is given, my dear friend, F you can write 1 upon simple top ED flip flop plus simple you can write only the propagation delay of AND gate. That's it. This is the answer. Already you guys are aware about that. 5 all very less questions, right? Less question. Okay. So guys शुरुआत करते हैं। और ऑलरेडी आपने इस क्वेश्चन को डिस्कशन कर लिया है, तो एक बार मैं इसको इनिशिएट करता हूं और डायरेक्टली बहुत क्विकली एवरीवन, वेरी क्विकली, इवन द सम ऑफ द क्वेश्चन ऑफ द मैथमेटिक्स आल्सो आई एम नॉट गोइंग टू सॉल्व, बट आई विल गिव यू द सॉल्यूशन माय डियर फ्रेंड, राइट? सो एवरीवन वी आर स्टार्टिंग, और ये आपको पहले से ही पता है ऑलरेडी, ये आपके वो था क्या कहते हैं लीडर बोर्ड, ऑलरेडी यू गाइज आर अवेयर अबाउट। एंड वन थिंग मोर गाइज, जाते जाते देखो बहुत कम क्वेश्चन, नॉट 15 क्वेश्चन शिवा, वेरी लेस क्वेश्चन आर रिमेनिंग, अराउंड 6 to 7 क्वेश्चन ओनली आई एम गोइंग टू डिस्कस। सो एवरीवन प्लीज शेयर अमंग ऑल ऑफ योर फ्रेंड्स बिकॉज ओनली द 6 क्वेश्चन इज रिमेनिंग, राइट? लास्ट में जाते जाते तो बेटा तगड़े तरीके से माहौल बनना चाहिए। आई वॉन्ट 100 लाइव यूजर्स, राइट? सो एवरीवन 37th क्वेश्चन इन फ्रंट ऑफ यू गाइज, एंड दिस क्वेश्चन, राइट, फंडामेंटल। ये सर लास्ट में मुझे पता है यू गाइज आर वेरी फीलिंग वेरी एग्जॉस्टेड, दैट्स व्हाई आई एम टेकिंग वेरी सिंपल क्वेश्चन, राइट? ऑलरेडी आई हैव टेकन दिस क्वेश्चन लॉट्स ऑफ टाइम इन द यूट्यूब, ऑलरेडी आई हैव टेकन अ लॉट्स ऑफ टाइम दिस टाइप ऑफ क्वेश्चन, राइट? प्लीज कंप्लीट द फास्ट। अरे Venkat, definitely I am very quickly I am going to cover the question, right? I am not going to give you the more time, so very quickly everyone, फटाफट में जल्दी सॉल्व करेंगे, जल्दी, राइट? और थोड़ा जल्दी भी सॉल्व करना है, क्विकली मेरे भाई, सबको एक बार, और सारे अपने दोस्तों को शेयर करो। पीडीएफ आज ही मिलेगा, बिल्कुल रोहन, पीडीएफ जस्ट अभी शेयर करूंगा क्लास के बाद। ओके, explain in English sir. Okay Sai, definitely, but first just give me the answer of this question. Only the 57 second is basically remaining. 34 people responded. That is happening into the real life also, my dear friend. Whenever you will initiate the anything, any planning, then you will provide the 100%, you will give the 100%. But whenever the time is going on, then automatically the energy will become very less. That is the natural tendency. But we have to maintain our energy level also, my dear friend. Right? If you want to crack not only the gate, whenever you want to be a successful people, first of all, you have to think, whenever you are starting anything, you have to finish with the same motivation level, same energy level, then only you will become a successful people, my dear friend. Right? Okay, only 20 seconds is basically remaining. Very easy question. Very easy question. People who are new in this particular channel, I am just requesting, please like this session also, share among all of your friends. And if you haven't subscribed this channel, subscribe also, my dear friend. Right? Apart from this, everyone, 5 seconds is basically remaining. Only 5 seconds. और ऐसे मजा नहीं आएगा बेटा, ऐसा लगेगा पूरी मेहनत बेकार चली गई है अगर कम होंगे तो. Everyone, definitely 20. I don't know why it is happening. Everyone, cos pi by 8 n square. Cos pi by 8 n square, right? Plus, it is called cos pi by 8 n square. Okay, everyone, try to understand. Whenever you are solving this type of question, everyone, I don't know why the lots of people has given even the 19 and these people already this question I have solved in the YouTube or lots of time, my dear friend. Already have solved this question lots of time. So why less people have attended? Only 22 people has given out of the 48. Even the less than 50% people has given the correct answer of this question. I don't know why. Right? Okay. No issues. It's time to discuss about the leaderboard. Very quickly we are going to discuss. I don't know. Okay, everyone. देखते कौन ऊपर आता है. तारक, साई, प्रीतम. Okay, Pritam Patra in the first position. That's great. Tarak Sai in the second. All is well in the third. All is well has given the fastest response. Kritika, Cake, Chetan. Right. Oh, Boti. Okay. Bota face पता नहीं क्या है. Jiroski, Rakesh, Vignesh. बहुत ही बढ़िया. So everyone, it's a very simple question. If you want to solve this question, guys, everyone try to understand. Whenever you want to write the cos pi by 8 n square, you have to do one thing. What we have to do? Sai Priya, you have to go into the menti.com, and in the menti.com there will be the code, and I will share the some code also. I'm just sharing the some codes, right? Don't worry. Code, you have to enter that code and then you will join. Okay. आपको क्या करना बेटा? Pi by 8 n square, and whenever you are writing 2 pi n, it will does not make any difference of n plus n. So pi by 8 n plus n ka whole square. If you equate it, everyone, you have to equate it. How we can write? Pi by 8 n square equal plus 2 pi n equal to pi by 8 n square plus pi by 8 2, ये तो pi by 8 है 2 n into n plus pi by 8 n square. This is also periodic, so do not require this. और यहां से एक चीज ध्यान रखिएगा, pi by 8 n square cancel, तो यहां पर बन गया 2 pi n is always equal to pi by 8, in this particular case 2 n. And if you pi cancel out, 2 cancel out, n cancel out, so n is a fundamental time period is nothing, it is just 8. So 8 is the correct answer of this question. Okay, so guys, 8 is the correct answer of this question. बहुत ही बढ़िया सब लोगों ने आंसर दिया, कोई दिक्कत नहीं. जल्दी अगले क्वेश्चन पे चलते हैं. वी हैव ए वेरी गाइस, बहुत ही बढ़िया. लोगों का डेटा भी खत्म हो रहा है. आशुतोष सर अगर सेशन में आ रहे हैं तो आशुतोष सर से रिक्वेस्ट करूंगा कि जिनका डेटा खत्म हो गया प्लीज रिचार्ज कर दे उनका. आशुतोष से रिचार्ज कर दीजिए उनका. राइट. ओके गाइस, एवरीवन, इट इज अ क्वेश्चन ऑफ द कम्युनिकेशन. कैन एनीबॉडी गिव एन आंसर? इट्स अ वेरी अगेन सिंपल क्वेश्चन. बहुत ही सिंपल क्वेश्चन है कम्युनिकेशन का. दिस क्वेश्चन इज रिलेटेड टू पीएम, माय डियर फ्रेंड. द पीएम सिग्नल दे रखा है cos ओमेगा ct प्लस 2 pi mt. 2 pi mt means what? The kp is given actually 2 pi. Kp is given 2 pi. The maximum frequency deviation of the carrier above fc is, you have to find out the maximum frequency deviation del f above fc. Del f you have to find out. It means for the PM signal, how we are able to find out the maximum phase deviation, maximum frequency deviation? That is the question. Everyone, जल्दी से इसको सॉल्व करेंगे, जल्दी से, बहुत ही only one and right, बहुत ही quickly, और जल्दी only 22 people responded. This type of question definitely we can expect. Communication से how we can expect the question, maximum frequency deviation and maximum phase deviation type of question we can expect from the communication, from the FM, right? Definitely FM और PM. देवांश भाई, आशुतोष सर सेशन में देखो, आशुतोष सर आते हैं, अभी रिचार्ज कर देंगे आपका, कोई दिक्कत नहीं. ओके. और देवांश आप तो ओके. सो एवरीवन जस्ट रिस्पॉन्ड मेरे प्यारे दोस्तों, रिस्पॉन्स कर दो यार. और जाते टाइम सेशन में एक मोटिवेशन भी सेशन भी होगा, बहुत तगड़ा वाला वो भी. राइट. but that will be happen only when the more people will attend the session. बहुत ही बढ़िया. So everyone, what should be the answer of this particular question if you want to write? Only 20 seconds is remaining. 43 people, 45 people. Make it 50 guys. 62 people are basically watching. Only 46 people responding for this question. How is it possible? How is it possible everyone? Respond my dear friend, respond it. और अपने सारे दोस्तों को होता है ना, देखो मैं क्या बताऊं, दिया जाते जाते बहुत फड़फड़ाता है. So everyone try to understand whenever any session is going to be end na. So it's your humble request to you, my dear friend. Please share among all of your friends, right? Sai Nagaraju, love from Hyderabad. Love you too, beta. How are you? Sai Nagaraju. Okay, everyone. So more than 20 people has given the answer 2 kilohertz. Definitely the correct answer. Let me discuss who has given the correct answer of this question. Yes. Mayur, that's great. Okay. Leaderboard में कोई ज्यादा चेंजेस नहीं हुआ. And whenever you want to find out the maximum phase deviation, everyone, how we are able to find out for this particular question? Kp is already given, that is called 2 pi. So whenever you want to find out the maximum frequency deviation of the PM signal, it is called Kp upon 2 pi dm of t by dt maximum. This is called maximum phase deviation. So आपको ऐसे ही तो solve करना है. Okay, so everyone, how we can write 2 pi upon 2 pi, and if you differentiate it, how you will get, it is a millisecond, so you will get into the kilohertz. So what should be the slope of this? Change 4 minus 2 to 2, time taken 2, so it will become 2, so you will get 2 kilo, definitely into the hertz. So definitely 2 kilohertz is the correct answer. 2 kilohertz is the correct answer, so we are moving on the directly 2 kilohertz is the correct answer. Next question for you guys. Next question. That's great. Panthomas. Okay, Pantomath plus. Okay. Now everyone, 39th question in front of you. Only 5 questions is remaining. Right? Only 5 questions is remaining. Did the silly mistake. Okay, Kritya, no issues. We are here so that you can do the silly mistake into the class, but do not remit into the question, into the gate exam, my dear friend. Okay. Consider the FM signal दे रखा है 10 cos 2 pi into 10 raised to power 5t plus 5 cos 2 pi into 10 raised to power 1500t plus 7.5 sin 2 pi into 10 raised to power 1000t. Okay, 2 pi into 1000t with the carrier frequency of 105 10 raised to power 5. It is not 10 raised 105. It is 10 raised to power 5. You have to consider as a 10 raised to power 5. The modulation index you have to find out. It is a NAT type question. Everyone, modulation index you have to find out. देखते हैं कितने लोग सही देते हैं इस क्वेश्चन का आंसर. Everyone, how many people are basically given the correct answer of this question? Let me. Okay, only 1 second is basically 1 minute is remaining. Around 1 minute, only 11 people responded. Gate में भी यही होगा बेटा. Even in the 3 hours, you can feel if you are sitting into the 6 hour now or 7 hours for the solving the question, it means actually you are developing your capability to sit more time, right? Or more time devote regarding to the question. Otherwise, lots of people in the initial phase, they are solving the question very quickly. But whenever they are moving into the next or into the last part, my dear friend, they are feeling very exhausted, right? So if you have mental level is set in such a manner, you can sit for the 6 hours directly to solve the question. It means it will directly, or we can say that give you the advantage into the gate exam, my dear friend. It will directly give you the advantage into the gate exam. बहुत ही बढ़िया. Only 30 seconds remaining मेरे प्यारे दोस्तों. दिमाग पे कंट्रोल रखिएगा, भावनाओं में नहीं बहना. इन द लास्ट कुछ भी लगा दो. हे प्रभु कौन सा आंसर बी, और बी तो है ही नहीं. हे प्रभु कौन सा 0 लिख दिया, 1 लिख दिया, कुछ भी लिख दिया. एवरीवन, ट्राई टू सॉल्व दिस क्वेश्चन गाइस. बहुत ही सिंपल सा क्वेश्चन है और बहुत ही इजी तरीके से आपको सॉल्व भी करना है इसको. बहुत ही बढ़िया. एवरीवन, टाइम्स अप. ओ माय गॉड. द करेक्ट आंसर ऑफ दिस क्वेश्चन इज 10. एंड देखो लोगों ने क्या क्या आंसर दिया. शिशिर, थैंक यू शिशिर. ये नहीं आता. अरे क्यों नहीं आता यार? ये इट इज कॉल्ड वी कैन से दैट इट इज अ मल्टी-टोन सिग्नल. सो इट्स मल्टी-टोन ऑल्सो. इट्स वेरी इजी. ओनली वेरी लेस पीपल रिस्पॉन्डेड फॉर दैट, और लेस भी अच्छा खासा है दिया है. बाकी के सब ने डिफरेंट. ये देखो what it will be indicate, it will indicate that how the people are basically responding, right? So it's a noted correct answer of this question is 10. आपको कुछ नहीं याद रखना है, आपको बस इतना सा याद रखना है. कोई भी क्वेश्चन हो, 2 तरीके हैं. There will be the 2 method. My answer is correct. Yes Kritika, that's great. FM, everyone, there will be the 2 type of method to solve this question. whenever you want to find out, we know that del f upon fm is called nothing, it is just a beta. What they have asking, how you are able to find out the del f? Del f, if you want to write, it is also, you can write here del f equal to nothing, it is just a beta into fm. So del f is nothing, it is just a beta 1 into fm1 plus beta 2 into fm2. And if you want to write what beta, overall beta, so we can write del f upon, this is a method you can solve this question. Apart from this, there will be the one method also. You have to divide this question also by 15. You have to divide this question also by 15. So sin A cos B cos A sin B, like this formula you can apply. By this method also you are able to solve this question. Otherwise I am generally using this method. It is a universal method. It is applicable for the everywhere. Right? बहुत ही बढ़िया. चलिए आगे बढ़ते हैं. अच्छा जी, एक और मल्टी टोन का ही क्वेश्चन है, देखते हैं जल्दी, वेरी क्विकली. आई एम नॉट गोइंग टू वेस्ट योर टाइम बिकॉज आई नो दैट लॉट्स ऑफ पीपल आर एग्जॉस्टेड. इससे कभी डेटा बोर्ड में कोई चेंज नहीं आएगा, लीडर बोर्ड में कोई चेंज नहीं आएगा. सो वी आर मूविंग ऑन द नेक्स्ट गाइस. जस्ट फॉरगेट अबाउट दिस. थोड़ा बहुत चेंज आया, चलिए कोई दिक्कत नहीं. अभी भी तारक साई एंड प्रीतम, ऑल इज वेल. बहुत ही बढ़िया. माही इज द न्यू एंट्री. चेतन, राकेश, जिरोस्की, केक, कृतिका, बहुत ही बढ़िया. चलिए अगले क्वेश्चन पे आते हैं एवरीवन. Okay, so everyone, just 40th question in front of you guys. After this, only the 4 question is remaining. After that, only the 4 question is remaining, my dear friend. Right? बहुत ही बढ़िया, बहुत ही बढ़िया. Right? Everyone, cos 2 pi fct plus 24 cos 6000 pi t plus 7 sin 6000 pi t. Again, you have to divide by the one parameter. And you will get the answer. There will be the one method like this कि एक कोई दोनों का जो कॉमन एलसीएम वाला है उससे डिवाइड कर दीजिए, you will get the answer, right? And you can convert the single tone or multi-tone into the single tone. There will be the one method. And second method already I have given beta 1 into fm1 plus beta 2 into fm2 divided by fm. That will give you the modulation index. So everyone quickly respond for that question. इस बार कर लिया, बहुत ही बढ़िया. अरे जल्दी से रिस्पॉन्स करो मेरे भाई, जल्दी से, क्विकली रिस्पॉन्स करना सबको जरूरत है. वेरी 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 क्विकली यू हैव टू रिस्पॉन्स फॉर दिस पर्टिकुलर क्वेश्चन. 1 minute इज बेसिकली रिमेनिंग. ऑलरेडी द 30 पीपल रिस्पॉन्डेड. बहुत, इसका मतलब व्हाट इट इज इंडिकेटिंग, दिस डेटा विल इंडिकेट दैट कि यू गाइज हैविंग द प्रिपरेशन लेवल इज वेरी गुड. ये डेटा ये बताता है क्योंकि 30 सेकंड के अंदर इफ यू आर रिस्पॉन्डिंग दिस टाइप क्वेश्चन, इसका मतलब ही है कि गेट के पेपर को फोड़ लोगे. मन में जो घबराहट आ रही है उस पर थोड़ा कंट्रोल रखिए. दैट्स इट. ओके गाइस, सो एवरीवन 40 सेकंड इज रिमेनिंग फॉर दैट. 40 सेकंड इज बेसिकली रिमेनिंग दैट. बहुत ही बढ़िया. 35 सेकंड, 33, 32, बहुत ही बढ़िया. 31, 30, सिर्फ 30 सेकंड रिमेनिंग एवरीवन. और लास्ट में जाते जाते बेटा वापस से मैं बता रहा हूं, स्ट्रेंथ थोड़ा सा मेंटेन करके. मैंने पूरा बताया आपको क्या. That is the basically exam related to your patience level. I know that even it's a very difficult task to sit for the 7 hours. I know that, but very quickly we are solving this question. मयूर बिल्कुल क्यों नहीं कर सकते बेटा, एनी टाइम वी आर फॉर यू, राइट? एंड आई एम हैप्पी टू यू कैन से दैट बात करके आपको गाइड कर सकूं, आपको समझा सकूं, आपके डाउट सॉल्व करूं, राइट? बहुत ही बढ़िया एवरीवन. सो एब्सोल्युटली द 17 पीपल मोर. अब इसका मतलब ये है कि देखो धीरे धीरे लोगों का, इवन दीज पीपल ऑल्सो नो दैट हाउ वी आर एबल टू सॉल्व दिस क्वेश्चन. पर ये करते क्या है, ये वो लोग हैं जो सिली मिस्टेक कर देते हैं और बाद में पूछते हैं कि सर हाउ टू रिमूव दिस सिली मिस्टेक. आर यू गेटिंग माई पॉइंट? When first of all you have to control your brain, my dear friend. सबसे पहले भावनाओं पे कंट्रोल रखना है, दिमाग पे कंट्रोल रखना है. बहुत ही बढ़िया. देखते हैं कौन जीता. तरीका वही है, so I am not going to solve this question. The pattern is the same like the previous question. Let me solve the approach. Who has given the correct answer of this question? पूरा स्टेट्स मुझे लग रहा है चेंज हो जाएगा. नहीं भाई, प्रीतम, तारक साई, ऑल इज वेल, और ये बोटफेस, राइट, राकेश, कृतिका, केक, माही, जिरोस की, चेतन इज द न्यू एंट्री. बहुत ही बढ़िया. चलिए इस क्वेश्चन को सॉल्व नहीं कर रहे हैं, डायरेक्टली वी आर मूविंग ऑन द नेक्स्ट क्वेश्चन 41. अगला क्वेश्चन एवरीवन, अगला क्वेश्चन आप लोगों के सामने मेरे प्यारे दोस्तों. इट इज रिलेटेड टू द AM signal, and in the AM signal actually it is related to you can say that the square law device. Actually the AM generation, this type of question is basically related to the AM generation. सर पहले के पैटर्न से नहीं किया, फिर भी गलत हो गया, क्यों कृतिका, क्यों गलत हो गया बेटा? सेम टाइप का क्वेश्चन था, जिसको दिखाई नहीं दे रहा हूं मैं बता दूं, इधर P ऑफ टी दे रखा है, इधर Q ऑफ टी दे रखा है, और P ऑफ टी Q ऑफ टी को आपको रिस्पॉन्स करना 3, 0.23 इज द B ऑप्शन, 2.1 इज द C ऑप्शन एंड 3.33 इज द D ऑप्शन माय डियर फ्रेंड। ओके, अब देखो एक बार, जिसको नहीं दिखाई दे रहा उसको क्वेश्चन में यहां से ले लो आप। आई थिंक नाउ इट इज विजिबल टू यू। द सेम क्वेश्चन इन द यूट्यूब, इट इज लुकिंग लाइक, कंसीडर द सिस्टम शोन इन द बिलो इफ द Q ऑफ टी 5। बहुत ही बढ़िया एवरीवन, 1 minute is basically remaining, only 16 people responded for that। बहुत ही बढ़िया, जल्दी जल्दी मेरे भाई, और एक्यूरेट भी देना है, ऐसा नहीं कि जल्दबाजी के चक्कर में गलत कर रहे हो। यू हैव टू गिव द आंसर इन द एक्यूरेट मैनर ऑल्सो माय डियर फ्रेंड। बहुत ही बढ़िया। लाख दलदल हो सही पांव जमाए रखना, लाख दलदल हो सही पांव जमाए रखना, लाख दलदल हो सही पर पैर जमाए रखना, हाथ खाली ही सही पर उठाए रखना। राइट, अभी सुनाते मेरे भाई, बस 34-35 सेकंड बाकी है। बहुत ही बढ़िया एवरीवन, जस्ट रिस्पॉन्ड फॉर दैट क्वेश्चन। इसका तो सीधा फॉर्म, अदरवाइज इट्स दिस क्वेश्चन इज वेरी कॉम्प्लिकेटेड इफ यू वांट टू सॉल्व दैट क्वेश्चन, बट इफ यू रिमेंबर द अप्रोच हाउ वी आर सॉल्विंग, दैट इज 2a2 by a1 into m of t maximum। गौतम, यहां आंसर नहीं देना बेटा, गौतम you have to give the answer into the menti.com, right? Sir, I am not able to solve. अरे प्रिया, why ऐसे? okay, just give me 1 minute। okay, let me solve। देखते हैं कितना क्वेश्चन। गुड यार, इतना इजी क्वेश्चन को गलत कर दोगे तो बताओ कैसे काम चलेगा। फ्रॉम हेयर यू कैन फाइंड आउट, इट इज कॉल्ड a2, दिस इज कॉल्ड a1। so how we are able to find out what should be the modulation index for this? Twice of a2 upon a1, that is called k, and maximum value of m of t, maximum value of m of t is called modulation index। so they are asking about, everyone, they are asking about the modulation in m of t ki maximum value, right? modulation index already given 0.7, they had to ask about the amplitude of the modulation, right, message signal। so m of t maximum, if you want to write, mu into a1 upon twice of a2, so mu is given 0.7 into a1 is given what, 5, a2 is given 15, 3, 0.7 divided by 3, so answer is what, 0.23। छः एक 10, 3, 0.23, B is the correct answer of this question। अरे ऐसे कैसे आ रहा है कृतिका बेटा, सॉल्व कर तो दिया। 2a2 upon a1 मैक्सिमम वैल्यू, वी ऑलरेडी नो दैट के, देखो ना, मैंने बहुत बार आपको समझाया है कि से व्हेनेवर यू वांट टू राइट a2 into ac 1 plus twice of a2 upon a1 m of t into cos 2 pi of ct, this is the equation for what? this is the equation for the am signal, right? whenever you are generating, हाँ 2 भी तो लिखा है, 2a2 upon 2, भूल गया क्या? दो नीचे लिखा ना, ओके, 2 2 2 6, ओ 30 आएगा। तब तो ये भी गलत हो गया, फिर तो कोई आंसर डेटा ही नहीं मैच कर रहा है। बिल्कुल 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 बिल्कुल, हाँ 0.11 आएगा एवरीवन, 0.11 इज द करेक्ट आंसर। यस, प्रिंटिंग मिस्टेक है मेरे भाई, 0.11 is the correct answer। you have to solve the question like this approach, you have to remember twice of a2 upon a1 m of t maximum mu, and from here we have to find out the m of t value। so absolutely correct, absolutely correct, बहुत ही बढ़िया। चलिए, बहुत ही बढ़िया, चलिए ठीक, कोई दिक्कत नहीं मयूर, कोई दिक्कत नहीं मयूर भाई, कोई दिक्कत नहीं, आगे बढ़ते हैं, अगले क्वेश्चन पे चलते हैं थोड़ा क्विकली, राइट, वेरी क्विकली गाइस, और देख लेते हैं एक बार लीडर बोर्ड का भी क्या सीन है। बहुत ही, हैव यू अंडरस्टूड द अप्रोच एवरीवन? हैव यू अंडरस्टूड द अप्रोच एवरीवन? जस्ट राइट डाउन यस और नो माय डियर फ्रेंड। हैव यू अंडरस्टूड द अप्रोच हाउ वी आर एबल टू सॉल्व दिस क्वेश्चन? 2a2 upon a1 is called modulation or amplitude sensitivity, and if you multiply with the message signal, that is called modulation index। that is the concept for those particular question। तारक साईं, प्रीतम, ऑल इज, कोई चेंज ही नहीं, और ओके, ओके इज द न्यू एंट्री। भाई कोई है यहां पर जो इस डेटा को चेंज कर सके? एवरीवन. So now 42, just after that the 2 question is only remaining. So everyone, only the 2 question is remaining. और मुझे ऐसा लग रहा है कि मेरा सपना पूरा ही होने वाला है. 80 people are basically watching and it may possible now it will become 100. देखते हैं 100 कर पाते हो कि नहीं कर पाते हो. Everyone. So guys, please share among all of your friends, and if you are new in this channel, like this channel, subscribe, like this video, share this video my dear friend, and subscribe this channel. Everyone, जल्दी से इसको भी सॉल्व कर दीजिए. Very quickly, I have given the only 2 minutes to solve this question. Not 2 minutes to solve this question. बहुत ही जल्दी है और थोड़ा जल्दी सॉल्व करेंगे एवरीवन. राइट. और मैंने बताया था ना पेशेंस लेवल, शिवा कुमार, राइट, पेशेंस लेवल, पैंथोमैट्स प्लस सुजाथा सैम. और एक चीज ध्यान रखना बेटा, इफ यू आर सिटिंग फ्रॉम द 3 PM to approximately 9 PM, my dear friend, it will take around 10 minutes to complete this session. So it will give you or that will indicate your patience level, my dear friend. और हमेशा एक चीज ध्यान रखना, मेहनत करने वालों की कभी हार नहीं होती. राइट. इतने देर से आप लोग बैठे हुए हो, ऊपर वाला देख रहा है मेरे भाई. राइट. मेहनत कभी बेकार नहीं होती, ये मान के चलिएगा, ये मान के चलिएगा. ये भी सही हो गया आंसर. मयूर देखते हैं बेटा कितना आंसर हुआ. ओनली 1 minute is remaining. 30 people responded. Quickly guys, quickly, जल्दी everyone. जल्दी मेरे भाई, जल्दी से. राइट. जल्दी से. और मैं हमेशा, मेरा यही मानना होता है कि जब भी कभी आप मेहनत करते हो उसका रिजल्ट मिलता है, या तो डायरेक्टली या इनडायरेक्टली. रिजल्ट तो मिलता है, ये फिक्स है, ये तो फिक्स है. बहुत ही बढ़िया एवरीवन. मयूर बता दो बेटा, आप कोई दिक्कत नहीं. ऑलरेडी 37 पीपल रिस्पॉन्डेड. बता दो, कोई दिक्कत नहीं. दिल के अरमान पूरे कर ले मयूर भाई, आज बता दे आंसर, कोई दिक्कत नहीं. रोहन सर, मैं तो 11 बजे से हूं. रोहन, यही तो कमाल है मेरे भाई, यही तो कमाल है. इतनी पावर और किसी में नहीं है रोहन. इसका मतलब आप ये मान के चलना कि आप में पेशेंस लेवल है. आप चीजों को अच्छे तरीके से मैनेज कर सकते हो. आपको आपके ऊपर कंट्रोल है, आपको आपके भूख के ऊपर कंट्रोल है, आपको आपके ब्रेन पावर के ऊपर कंट्रोल है. राइट. बहुत ही बढ़िया. सो 29 पीपल रिस्पॉन्डेड फॉर दैट क्वेश्चन. बहुत ही बढ़िया, बहुत ही बढ़िया. देखते हैं इस बार लीडर बोर्ड में क्या आता है. और ये क्वेश्चन बहुत इजी था, मेरे ख्याल से इसको सॉल्व करने की जरूरत नहीं है. ऑलरेडी द आंसर हैज गिवन. यस, 120 इज द करेक्ट आंसर. बहुत ही बढ़िया, बहुत ही बढ़िया एवरीवन. अप्रोक्सीमेटली ऑल आर बेसिकली द सेम. माही इज अगेन न्यू. केक हैज गिवन द फास्टेस्ट रिस्पॉन्स. बाकी का देखते हैं. इस क्वेश्चन के अंदर आपने सॉल्व किया, कुछ है ही नहीं. आपको क्या कैलकुलेट करना, इंफॉर्मेशन रेट कैलकुलेट करना, R इक्वल टू NFS कैलकुलेट करना है. FS कैसे निकलेगा सर? नाइक्विस्ट रेट 2 टाइम्स, 1.2 इंटू नाइक्विस्ट रेट का 2 टाइम्स, ट्वाइस इंटू 5 किलोहर्ट्ज. ये FS निकल के आ गया. N आपको कैसे निकलेगा? 256 से आपको N निकल के आ गया 8. सो इफ यू वांट टू राइट 8 इंटू 1.2 इंटू 2 इंटू 5, दैट इज कॉल्ड 120 kbps इज द करेक्ट आंसर ऑफ दिस क्वेश्चन. बहुत ही बढ़िया मेरे भाई, बहुत ही बढ़िया. सो आगे बढ़ते मेरे प्यारे दोस्तों, आगे बढ़ते वेरी क्विकली. राइट. सेकंड लास्ट क्वेश्चन. इट्स ए सेकंड लास्ट क्वेश्चन माय डियर फ्रेंड. इट्स ए सेकंड लास्ट क्वेश्चन. सर ये 44 ही क्यों दिखा रहा? क्योंकि कुछ मैथ्स और एप्टीट्यूड के क्वेश्चन जो थे वो राकेश सर ने विदाउट मेंटी लिए थे. राइट. बिकॉज मेंटी हैविंग द सम लिमिटेशन ऑन दैट. बिल्कुल. ओके, दैट इज द क्वेश्चन रिलेटेड टू द रैंडम वेरिएबल माय डियर फ्रेंड. दैट इज द क्वेश्चन रिलेटेड टू द रैंडम वेरिएबल. राइट. If x and y are statically independent random variables, uniformly distributed, x is distributed between -2 to 2, y is distributed between -4 to 4. Find the probability of x. It is a, you can say that the conditional probability is given. Right? P of x is greater than 1 divided by p x plus y is greater than 2. You have to give the answer of this question. बहुत ही बढ़िया एवरीवन. इसको सॉल्व कर दोगे तो इसका मतलब आपके ज्वाइंट प्रोबेबिलिटी, कंडीशनल प्रोबेबिलिटी, ये सब पे आपकी कमांड अच्छी है. इसका मतलब ही है इसकी कमांड अच्छी है एवरीवन. और जिसने पढ़ा होगा कम्युनिकेशन मेरे भाई, आपको याद आ रहा होगा इस तरीके के क्वेश्चन मैंने बहुत बार ऑलरेडी डिस्कस किए हुए सेशन के अंदर. बहुत ही बढ़िया एवरीवन. इसलिए मैंने इस क्वेश्चन के अंदर 3 मिनट दिया था, क्योंकि इस क्वेश्चन में लगभग टाइम लग जाता है. और जो नए आए हैं वो तो खाली, कुछ लोग तो सिर्फ चेक करने के लिए आते हैं. पढ़ाओ सर, मैं देखता हूं कौन रखता आपको पढ़ाने से. जी भोर के पढ़ाओ, 5-10 मिनट पर देखते हैं, फिर देखते हैं सही चल रहा है. आफ्टर दैट लिविंग सेशन. राइट. बहुत बढ़िया. और मेंटी के विनर भी तो बताना है ये पेशेंस लेवल के साथ कि कौन विनर है. और क्या मिलने वाला है उसको। बहुत ही बढ़िया, देखते हैं मेरे भाई, जल्दी से क्विकली 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 क्विकली, ओनली 1.5 minute remaining my dear friend, and these type of question definitely we can expect into the GATE exam. Only 24 people responded for that. Believe me, very less people are basically giving the correct answer of this question. बहुत से लोग तो तुक्का लगाएंगे, तुक्का। अरे आशुतोष सर आ गए, आशुतोष सर। अरे बहुत से बच्चों का नेट का कनेक्शन वो लॉस हो रहा है, इंटरनेट खराब हो गया, प्लीज आप वो करवा दीजिए, क्या कहते हैं उनको, रिचार्ज। यस यस शिवा, आई विल टेक। और आशुतोष सर आए तो इसी बात में एक शायरी भी बनती है मेरे भाई। बहुत ही बढ़िया एवरीवन, आशुतोष सर आए तो इसी बात पे एक शायरी भी बनती है, और वो शायरी भी होगी इस क्वेश्चन के बाद। बहुत ही बढ़िया। कल रात को सर सोया भी नहीं था ठीक से। ये तो और भी बात खतरनाक बात है भाई मयूर, मैं रिचार्ज करा देता हूं सर। बिल्कुल भाई, जिनके भी नेट का बैलेंस खत्म हो रहा है आशुतोष सर से कांटेक्ट करिए। बहुत ही बढ़िया आशुतोष सर, ग्रेट स्पिरिट, बहुत ही बढ़िया, जबरदस्त। और इसी बात पे दोस्तों 15 सेकंड बाकी है, और आप लोगों के फेवरेट, मेरे फेवरेट, सबके फेवरेट आशुतोष सर भी हमारे बीच में हैं। राइट, पावर सिस्टम जबरदस्त तरीके से पढ़ाते हैं, मतलब इतना जबरदस्त पढ़ाते हैं, बच्चा पढ़ के चौराहे पे जाके डांस करता है जबरदस्त तरीके से। टाइम्स अप माय डियर फ्रेंड। मुझे पता था इसमें क्या गलती करी, डिवाइड बाय 2 करना भूल गए मेरे भाई, डिवाइड बाय 2 करना भूल गए। 1/2 देखो, 1/4 कैसे, देखो एवरीवन हाउ वी आर एबल टू सॉल्व दिस क्वेश्चन। इस क्वेश्चन को थोड़ा ध्यान से समझना। व्हेनेवर यू वांट टू फॉर्म दिस क्वेश्चन गाइस, इफ यू वांट टू राइट द आंसर ऑफ दिस पर्टिकुलर क्वेश्चन, ट्राई टू अंडरस्टैंड। ज्यादा टाइम नहीं लूंगा इस क्वेश्चन में, सिर्फ और सॉल्व करके एक एक चीज नहीं बताऊंगा, सिर्फ आपको ट्रिक दूंगा कैसे सॉल्व करना है। इसके मेरे पास 2 मेथड है सॉल्व करने के। आई हैव 2 मेथड टू सॉल्व दिस क्वेश्चन, राइट। अब देखो कैसे, कोई दिक्कत नहीं मयूर भाई। एक तरीका अपने पास ये है इस क्वेश्चन को सॉल्व करने का दोस्तों, कि सर x मैंने लिख दिया, ये है x, और ये मैंने ले लिया y। चलिए ठीक, x की वैल्यू क्या दे रखी है सर, x दे रखा है -2 to 2, और y क्या दे रखा है -4 to 4। ये मैंने इनका दोनों का एरिया बना दिया कि कहां कहां पर ये डिस्ट्रीब्यूटेड है, और इसको आप देखोगे ये है 2 + 2, दिस इज -2, दिस इज +4 एंड दिस इज कॉल्ड -4। ये x और y के बीच में मैंने ग्राफ बनाया। रोहन बता रहा हूं 1/2। देखो 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 क्या गलती क्या हुई है, देखो गलती क्या हुई, लोगों से समझने की कोशिश करेगा। इसको आप, ये बेस थ्योरम है, हाउ वी आर एबल टू फाइंड आउट। सर x ग्रेटर देन 1 इंटरसेक्शन x + y ग्रेटर इक्वल टू, और दिस इज कॉल्ड ग्रेटर देन 2 डिवाइड बाय प्रोबेबिलिटी ऑफ x + y इज ग्रेटर देन 2। आपको यही तो बनाना था। You have to solve this question like this. So everyone try to understand first x = 1. How we can sketch the x = 1, my dear friend? X = 1 is like this. It is called x = 1. And in this state, so we can write it is called like this. ये x = 1 का है, और ये x greater than 1. So we can write it is called like this. Okay जी, चलिए ये भी समझ में आ गया सर। अब x + y, इसको मतलब आप लिख सकते हो x + y = 2. So I'm writing divide by 2 divide by 2. x and y दोनों को 2 पे काटेगा. So next if you want to write it, it is looking like that, my dear friend. And now you have to find out the answer. This is called 2. ये आपके पास क्वेश्चन है, इसको आपको काटना है, ये 2 है x, और this is also called 2, and this is x + y. If you want to write, it is called x + y is greater than 2. So what should be the meaning? This is called like this. So what should be the common area between these two functions? सर दोनों का कॉमन एरिया जो निकलेगा, that is looking like this. This common area is basically looking like this. So this one is called like this. ये वाला part का area. So you have to find out the area of this. There will be the several technique to find out the area of this, right? Okay. एक तो area ये निकालना है. Apart from this, whatever the value you will get, suppose whatever the value you will get, जो भी value, इसको zero ना समझे, that is the value, right? Apart from this, this one, x plus y is greater than 2. X plus y, this triangle. जो इस triangle का area है, वो यहाँ पे लगाना है. If you'll divide it, you will get the answer. That is the first method. Second method, if you want to write this part, upper one, you can also write, this is called integration f of x into f of y dx dy in this common range. This is called R, common region. So if you want to write the common region, it is called what? 1 by 2, 1 by 2. Everyone, apart from this area, you have to multiply it with the 1 upon, दोनों के बीच में क्या, 1 upon minus 4 to 4. So 1 upon 8 and 1 upon 4. 1 upon 8, 1 upon 4. So it is called R. R चौक 32, 1 upon 32. So you have to write this like this also. हाँ, कोई दिक्कत नहीं, कॉन्वोल्यूशन भी कर सकते हो, कोई इशू नहीं है, कॉन्वोल्यूशन भी कर सकते हो. दैट इज द ऑल्सो वन अप्रोच बाय यू कैन सॉल्व. सो ऑलवेज यू हैव टू फाइंड आउट दिस एरिया ऑफ दिस रीजन, and this area of this region is multiplied by 1 upon 32. That is the part of this, and after that you have to find out the area of that complete triangle. That is the value of this, and divide, you will get the answer. You will get the answer. Otherwise, Preetham has given the convolution, two rectangular pulse having the different widths. Whenever you will convolute them, the resultant signal will be always trapezoidal in nature. So you have to convolute these two functions also, so that you will get the x plus y, and x plus y greater than 2, x is greater than 1. According to that, you have to form the table. Yes, you can do it also, no issues. So there will be the two method, one, and the second one is by you can say that the convolution method. Okay, बहुत ही बढ़िया. Now everyone, if you have solved this, then we are moving on the next. अब देखो, थोड़ा सा आगे बढ़ते हैं और लीडर बोर्ड पे चेक करते हैं कि किसका क्या रहा है डेटा. एवरीवन, एंड आफ्टर दिस देयर विल बी द लास्ट क्वेश्चन. सर कॉमन एरिया कैसे निकला? अरे ट्रेपेजोडियल है ना, वो ट्रेपेजोडियल का दोनों का बेस का डिफरेंस इनटू हाइट. प्रीतम, ट्रेपेजोडियल का एरिया कैसे निकाला जाता है? तारक, साई, प्रीतम, ऑल इज वेल, राकेश, कृतिका, जीरोक्सी, केक, बुटी, माही एंड देवांश. भाई ये तो टिक से गए. और लास्ट क्वेश्चन ऑफ द डे माय डियर फ्रेंड, 44th क्वेश्चन. ऑलरेडी द 15 क्वेश्चन हैज डिस्कस्ड इन द सम डिफरेंट मैनर. 15 और 2 क्वेश्चन और थे. टोटल वी आर डिस्कसिंग 64 क्वेश्चन ऑलरेडी डिस्कस्ड, राइट? ओके, दिस इज अगेन, ये जाते जाते चेहरे पर मुस्कुराहट के लिए. दैट इज द क्वेश्चन फॉर द स्माइल ओनली, so that you guys are giving the correct answer. And very less 15 seconds I have given this question for you. Input output relationship y of t equal to e raised to power x of t. क्या क्या है ये? बहुत ही बढ़िया. धनटन. पहली चीज, अब people who has given the answer, unstable, how we can say that? Everyone, सर इतना जल्दी कैसे दे दिया? आपने तो बोला था पहले कि सर जल्दी जल्दी करो, जल्दी जल्दी करो. ओके, सो एवरीवन ट्राई टू अंडरस्टैंड. I have given y of t equal to e raised to power x of t. This is called a non-linear system, non-linear, and this is always stable, my dear friend, because what should be the BIBO stability? Whenever the input is bounded, then output should be always bounded. Already I have discussed this question. So x of t bounded होगा तो ये भी bounded ही होगा. So of course it is a stable. बिल्कुल मयूर, ये तो करवाया हुआ है यार, इसलिए तो मैंने क्या बोला था, in the last I will give you the smiling question, right? Okay, Soumya, that question is, this is the input x of t and the output is y of t, that is called e raised to power x of t, and by the observation of the relation between input and output, by the observation of the relation between inputs and output, you have to comment on the nature of the system. So it will not follow the linearity. Why? Because the once you will get e x1 of t dot e x of t, and the second you will get e x1 t plus e x2 of t. Both are not equal. So ये तो गलत. So non-linear but stable. Non-linear but stable. Of course it is a causal also. Causal also. बहुत ही बढ़िया, बहुत ही बढ़िया. और अब बढ़ते हैं आगे। और मेरे प्यारे दोस्तों, एक थोड़ी सी चीजें बता देता हूं जाते जाते। जितना बड़ा सपना, पर उससे पहले एक बार थोड़ा सा विनर देख लेते हैं और फिर आपको आगे का डिस्कशन करते हैं। एंड आई विल शेयर द पीडीएफ ऑल्सो, राइट? जस्ट आफ्टर द सेशन आई विल शेयर द पीडीएफ। सर रैंडम प्रोसेस एंड डिजिटल कम्युनिकेशन कहां था? एक क्वेश्चन लिया था रैंडम प्रोसेस का, एक क्वेश्चन है, अभी देता हूं। तारक साई हैज द विनर ऑफ दिस मेंटी क्विज माय डियर फ्रेंड। इसका क्विज का जो विनर है वो है तारक साई। एंड ऑलरेडी आई नो दैट तारक साई, रोहन, मयूर, कृतिका, दीज आर द वेरी सीरियस स्टूडेंट। देवांश, माही, दीज आर द वेरी सीरियस स्टूडेंट। और मैं हमेशा से बोलता था, always I am giving you the idea, sir, take at least 45 minute session on the important random variable type numerical, it will be helpful. Yes Shiva, definitely, but not today already you guys are so much exhausted, that's why. Okay Priya, no issues Priya. It may possible in this particular session you are stuck into the 1 and 4th position my dear friend, 14th position, but in the final exam it may possible that 14 will be finished and you will get into this position. Even if you are getting the 14th rank na, it is also fine into the real exam, right? बिल्कुल। So guys, this is the basically the session। और जाते जाते दो लाइनें अर्ज करूंगा और उससे पहले मैं समझा भी देता हूं। जितना बड़ा सपना होगा, come on, जितना बड़ा सपना होगा उतनी ही बड़ी तकलीफें होगी, और जितनी बड़ी तकलीफें होगी उतनी ही बड़ी कामयाबी होगी मेरे भाई। And that is the valid for the everyone. Whenever you are thinking the big dream, then definitely the problem will comes into your life is also the big. You have to fight it if you want to be a successful people। और जाते जाते दो लाइनें अर्ज कर देता हूं। लाख दलदल हो पांव जमाए रखना, लाख दलदल हो पांव जमाए रखना, लाख दलदल हो पांव जमाए रखना, हाथ खाली ही सही पर उठाए रखना, हाथ खाली ही सही पर उठाए रखना। कौन कहता है छन्नी में पानी रुक नहीं सकता, कौन कहता है छन्नी में पानी रुक नहीं सकता, बर्फ बनने तक हौसला बनाए रखना, बर्फ बनने तक हौसला बनाए रखना। और ये जो आज का सेशन था, दैट इज द सेशन माय डियर फ्रेंड, दैट इज नॉट ओनली 65 क्वेश्चन, इट इज नॉट टुडेज सेशन इज नॉट ऑल अबाउट 65 क्वेश्चन, दैट इज ऑलरेडी अबाउट your actually you are बस checking your you can say that your mental level also, कि आप इतने देर तक अपने पेशेंस लेवल बना के रख सकते हो कि नहीं रख सकते हो। और मेरा ये एक मानना रहता है कि जिंदगी में सफलता उनको मिलती है जिनमें पेशेंस लेवल है। जो घबराते हैं ना, वो कभी जिंदगी में सफल नहीं हो सकते। दैट इज द ट्रू माय डियर फ्रेंड। व्हेनेवर एनीबॉडी हैविंग द फियर, जिनको डर लगता है, उनके पांव डगमगाते हैं, बढ़ने की कोशिश करते हैं। जोश है ना, जमाने में किस तरह आग लगा देंगे, कोई माचिस और लाइटर दे दे, वो जोश रहता है, वो स्टार्ट तो कर लेते हैं। और कैसे स्टार्ट, वो प्रिपरेशन कर रहा है, अपन ने भी कर दिया, पर जब सही समय आता है अपने आप को चेक करने का, तो उसमें वो पीछे रह जाते हैं। दैट इज द प्रॉब्लम माय डियर फ्रेंड, दैट इज द प्रॉब्लम माय डियर फ्रेंड। एंड सो होप यू एंजॉयड दिस सेशन माय डियर फ्रेंड, प्लीज शेयर अमंग ऑल ऑफ योर फ्रेंड्स। और अब आप लोगों का टाइम है, ये हमने अपना दिया है, अब आप लोगों का समय आ गया है गुरु दक्षिणा देने का। और हमें गुरु दक्षिणा चाहिए आप लोगों की रैंक। We required only one thing, that is your rank my dear friend, and I'm more than happy to share this platform with you guys। जब आपकी रैंक होगी ना, यही होंगे आप और हम, और मिलकर डिस्कस कर रहे होंगे। एंड देन यू विल फील कि यस सर आप सही बोलते थे, प्रॉब्लम आती है, वी हैव टू फाइट इट, वी हैव टू फाइट इट, राइट? सो गाइज थैंक यू वेरी मच, ऑल द वेरी बेस्ट एंड सैल्यूट टू यू माय डियर फ्रेंड। आप लोगों को सैल्यूट है, आपके पेशेंस लेवल को सैल्यूट है, आप लोगों की डिटर्मिनेशन को सैल्यूट है, राइट? एंड देखते हैं अब रिजल्ट क्या आता है, और उम्मीद है कि रिजल्ट अच्छा ही होगा। कांग्रेचुलेशन तारक साईं, थैंक यू वेरी मच, थैंक यू थैंक यू थैंक यू एवरीवन, बहुत ही बढ़िया। एक चीज सुना देता हूं एवरीवन, जाते जाते एक चीज और बता देता हूं आप लोगों के लिए, ये मुझे बताना भी था, जस्ट ट्राई टू अंडरस्टैंड। ओके, एक मिनट रुक जाइए।
ग्रेडअप नेशनल स्कॉलरशिप,
चलिए वो मिल नहीं रहा है, कोई दिक्कत नहीं, पर मैं आपको खुद ही बता देता हूं कि ये तो ग्रेडअप का अपना है। और एक चीज और मैं आपको बता देता हूं कि वी आर गोइंग टू एनालाइज द पेपर ऑन द 7th, राइट? जब पेपर होगा उसी दिन वी आर गोइंग टू एनालाइज माय डियर फ्रेंड। विल प्रोवाइड यू द सॉल्यूशन, विल प्रोवाइड यू द कट ऑफ, right? Will provide you the solution, will provide you the cutoff, what should be the expected cutoff, right? What should be the safe score, how you will get the PSU, how you will get the IIT, which IIT you will get into the rank, and the solution of that particular question on the 7th, in the just after the session. I think the paper will finish at 6 o'clock, so at 6:05 PM we are going to analyze it just after your session, guys.